morning, Australia. Good morning, world. How are we all doing? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you can see me, hopefully you can hear me, and everything is good with the world. Welcome to the DDMM Bathurst 12-hour experience, another iRacing special event. And look, we have changes behind us. Look at the models, look at the cabinet. Will it make us any quicker? Probably not. We're getting straight into it. Hope you're all doing well this morning. Let me just turn the countdown video off and bring that in. Good morning, Mr. Howard Mitchell. Can you hear us?
Good morning, Mr. Mather. Good morning, stream.
What's happened?
Look, all that happened was I was driving on the limit in quali, and we slightly tagged the wall. That is all. It's fine. I've got it out the way. But it does mean, yeah, we had to abort the qualifying. It was a really good first sector. I don't know if I should just stop driving qualifying with the Delta on, but because it starts to ramp up the pressure. But yeah, hey ho, there's good pace in the car, if not in the driver.
In a way, though, opportune, because for those of you not aware, Bathurst lap 1 is a bit of a lottery, isn't it, mate?
A bit. I thought you were going to ask me how I was feeling about this one when you brought me on, and the analogy I was going to give was: have you ever been hiking and you walked along a path that had a sheer drop on one side? Yes. And it's like, it's the iRacing equivalent of that, right? It's like, because you walk along one of those paths going, it's all right, I can walk. I've walked loads. There should be no problem with walking along this path. And yet the fact that there's a sheer drop one side kind of just, you know, adds to it and changes the situation. And I'd say that's what it's like doing lap 1 at Bathurst. It's like, I've driven this track, I've driven this car, I've been in iRacing many times, and yet there's a sheer drop.
So we will be starting from.
Can we call Rex at the top of the hill if it happens? Say where it is when it's happening.
So, mate, you are P39 on the grid on my screen.
Got a long race. The last thing I need is a car park at the top of the quarry.
It's completely up to you as to whether you take that from the pits or whether from the racetrack.
I mean, it's sufficiently far back, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you can beat my eyes and ears out front, mate, let's give it a go, yeah?
Yep. Copy that.
If we all say single files at the start, nothing can go wrong.
Are you on track?
I am now on
You
track,
are on
mate,
track.
yeah. Channel is drivers.
He is the guy from the first lap.
And don't worry, I did change the fuel.
Good. Oh. 20 seconds. Just to check, mate, you can't hear any music, can you? Just my voice.
The track temp is 18 Celsius. B39.
How many in the race?
Stand by. 48 for 8.
Okay, so we are quite a way back.
Catch up to car number 1.
All right, mate. Usually I want to get right up to the back of the car in front, but on a race like this...
I don't
Go,
blame
go,
you.
go. 2 litres remaining.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
Just to warn you, you have your friend Jose to your right.
Noted.
Orange Ferrari on your right. There's going to be a BMW right up his chuff as well.
Still there. Clear right. Yellow flag. Car right.
Car on the outside, crashed
right.
already.
On your right.
There's going to be a Ferrari on your inside.
Still there. Right side's clear.
Sam, what are you doing? How could you be so fucking stupid?
Clear right.
God.
Okay, don't worry, mate. Don't worry.
Well done, Andrew.
Okay, reverse,
Start.
reverse, 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 and left
Sam,
hand
you're a
down.
fucking moron, man.
Reverse and left hand down. Can you get it turned? Let this Ferrari go. Let that Ferrari go.
Shown as the meatball
Okay,
flag.
tow it,
To
mate.
come in
Tow
for
it,
a
tow
pass.
it.
Oh, it.
Yep, tow it.
Thank you, car number 17, for ruining the 12-hour.
How bad's the damage,
You
mate?
are.
How bad's the damage?
I don't know until we're towed, do I? I don't even
Heads up to all
how.
the guys that started in the pits for avoiding that. Good work, boys.
Oh, we should have done that. Should have done pit start.
Nah, don't worry about it, mate.
How bad does it have to get before we go for the midday?
Well, you
Actually,
absolutely
hopeful.
smushed
Really much
both
appreciated
both
there for
ends.
ruining that.
I'm sorry, mate. Did we
No,
have
no,
to-
it's
we
not.
had to
Wasn't
get-
your
Look out
fault.
there,
It wasn't your
fine.
fault. There was nothing you could have done
I've
about
never
that.
seen accident there. Well, I have
That's
seen accidents
that is
there,
exactly the same as what happened in my VRS last night, or a couple of nights ago. The exception was you would have been absolutely fine, but the guy behind you wasn't paying attention and just completely rear-ended you.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
I got lucky with that the other night in that I was at the back and there was nobody to ram me. Who caused
Okay.
all...
If I think it was 17.
What, Jose?
No. Well, no. Car 17. I don't know. No, that wasn't Jose's team.
Oh wow, they were like really high up. Oh no, not high up the order. So what did they do? Just looking at them now.
I can't believe it. I was really impressed through turn 1. I thought everyone around me was pretty respectful.
Oh, that's just stupid. That is really stupid from the 17. He's just moved across on a Porsche. So where he just should just hold his lane, he has a man on his outside, and he just drifts across. The Porsche's got absolutely nowhere to go, and he triggers Spa 1998. That is one of the worst pieces of driving I've seen this year. Sorry to say
Why?
it, but
Why on lap 1 would you do that in a 12-hour race? I think there should be a requirement that you have to have seen a real-life endurance race before you can take part in this.
I'm tempted to agree with you, mate, because that is just... I
Just-
mean, we're not even in a particularly low split with this one. Just morons.
Oh,
How are we
man.
looking on the toe, mate?
10 seconds till we find out how bad. Well, 10 seconds till we find out how much time.
Yeah, and I reckon you would have been absolutely fine with that because you were coming to a stop nicely if Sim Finite behind you were paying attention.
Yeah.
The leader's just done it.
So we have
2:03.64.
1 minute 15 of required, which we are 15 seconds inside of already.
Yeah.
And we have 15 minutes of optionals.
For the banter, should we stick with it?
Just take the optionals? Or?
Yeah. Yeah. It's 7 laps. 7-8 laps.
Oh man, I thought something might happen. I just thought we might get to the mountain first.
Never give up.
No, that's not what we learnt at Petit Le Mans.
It's not what we learned. Well, I mean, that's the thing. We know what our top speeds are. We know all of that sugar. Let's not pull the plug on this one until we know just how bad the car is. If it's still
Yeah, I agree. We go out and see what it's like.
Yeah.
But if she's
in last 2 hours of last year mode, we pull this one and go again at 12.
Yeah.
So otherwise, it's just pointless. Hey ho. I could do my 20-minute intro now to the actual race. It was me going, oh flip, everything's not working.
Yeah, but what's the point in introducing a race that doesn't start for us for 5 hours, mate?
Oh, there's another race out there. Let's have a watch of it. Let's see what's cracking on out there. 'Cause this we can do. Let's see if the timing works. Let's just have a test stream. Oh boy.
Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
The logic for what we did was sound. It's just
Yeah, the trouble was there was a complete pillock about
You guys are
15
racing
cars
at
ahead of you.
lap. What do you expect?
The fact that the result now, I say, we'll monitor it and see how bad the car is when we go back out, but I'm very conscious that there is a lot of chatter in this one already.
if we can't lap in 2:10, then
I'd say quicker than that. If we can't get in the 208s, we pull this one.
yeah. Allowing for the fact that I've got a full tank at the moment, I guess, but yeah.
Yeah.
I could do 208s on a full tank quite comfortably before.
Yeah.
Well, hello stream. I didn't expect to be this able to consciously. For anyone who's tuned in, we're very grateful. But I would just say this now, mate. In terms of availability as discussed, if we do go for the later time, I have to stick to the stints that
Yep.
we have
Understood.
planned. I.e., I can't go the other side and go for a... Yeah, you get it.
Yeah, I get it. There's not many times I actually use that word in a text stream, but I thought it was appropriate there. Anyway, who's winning? Oh, that doesn't help when I close iRacing accidentally. Sorry. This is going well, isn't it, today, chat? This is going fantastically. You still with me, mate?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I've just... Because I have on my iRacing monitor, I have the option tick that means your cursor is invisible. And that's from miles, ages ago, when someone got very whingy on a stream saying, I can see your mouse in the middle of the screen. And it means I can't actually see where my mouse is until I click it. And it just so happened then that I clicked it, and it was on the big red X.
Right. Are we
We're still streaming.
Still with,
yeah.
still with the world.
We just have a very dull picture of me in the room.
Is the audio live?
Yeah. Everything
sorry.
everything
Right,
is
hello.
live except I currently have I have a loading iRacing.
Okay. Don't worry, stream. That's not because I wanted to have a rant off mic.
Believe me, he will want to have a rant off mic. He's fully justified in it. If you're just joining
I'm
us,
sort of.
you've seen one of the worst pieces of driving in any sim or real endurance race in our entire lives.
And it wasn't me.
And it wasn't Howard.
I mean, I'm actually quite calm because I prepared myself for the disappointment. I prepared myself for this.
We should say as well, Howard's been team captain, or is still team captain on this one, and has been doing all the hard grind. Which is where it'll be particularly frustrating for all of us, but there we go.
Slightly frustrating, yes. Oh, the car behind me has finished its repairs. Actually, I say that. Someone's engine's gone on. It's like a fun little race within a race here of who got the most crunched in that incident. I won't lie, the way I look at it, that Lambo in front, I'm not holding out hope for the Lambo in front. It's not looking good. Either that or there's a camber to the pit lane I've never noticed before.
It's Australia, mate. It's all upside down.
It's a good point. It's a good point.
I think a couple of cars were upside down in all of that. I have no words. Even if you don't have your spotter on, which you flipping well should if you're starting the race, it's the run up to turn 2 on lap 1 at Bathurst. You are going to have somebody alongside you. It's almost like the grid formation doesn't break until what? The cutting?
Yeah.
Or the corner before, like through and out of turn 2, you're then getting in single file. But
yeah, I mean, I didn't even think about whether I could go to the outside. At no point between the start line and the crash did I at any point go, can I go driver's right? Other than the natural sort of instinctive thoughts that you think, oh, is there a gap kind of thing. But at no point did I seriously consider, like, doing anything other than running on rails. I was perfectly happy for this. Is the thing as well. I'm perfectly. If every single car in the main pack had gone by me, mate, I'd have been fine because I'd have been pointing forwards.
2 meters remaining.
You know, like
fastest lap for Bud, 2:08.89.
that's the mentality you gotta have. I'm sure there are some better drivers out there who can afford to be a bit more aggressive on the start for these things, but
now is not the time to do it.
yeah. And if you know the drivers you're racing with as well, it makes a difference. But nobody knows what the, you know.
Team 17's already retired. It's like, great. You've ruined a third of the field's race and then just sodded off.
What a mic drop.
It's a shame if you're just joining us, because of my button fail, I can't show you the incident because it'll have reset my replay file. But essentially, we started from like 39th. Howard did absolutely the right thing, was just, you know, keeping it calm, and the number 17 about 15 places ahead of us decides to move across on a guy next to him on the run from turn 1 to turn 2 and just triggered Spa 98. And look at the number of cars that are in the pits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. By my count, mate, there's 9 cars in the pits, all looking rather second-hand already, and we've only just done the first 15 minutes.
I mean, maybe we just declare that as a subclass.
Yes.
The crunch class.
GTC. GT crunched. Oh dear.
It's like these 9 absolutely crippled cars.
Oh, let's have a look at who's leading.
We're inside the final 5 minutes of the optionals.
Okie doke.
I'm not holding out hope.
No. Me neither. I'm actually going to turn timing off, guys, for a minute.
K is now in the lead.
'Cause it doesn't relate to what you're seeing on your screen. We do have live timing available, by the way. So if you do want that exclamation mark timing in the chat. There's no point me even promoting this one until we know that we.
I'd save your breath.
I was literally. I mean, I posted it one on Facebook. I was literally just about to click submit as you got ploughed into your rear.
What's worrying me about the fact that car 17 is retired, mate, is
Oh, big smosh!
Fastest lap for
Cutting,
Francis,
cutting.
0.75.
P29. What happens here?
one of the cars that
Can
was
you specify the location?
in that accident has made it
So
off the
when you
pit
said
lane.
Stop, stop. Do you expect everyone to stop in track?
That car is now
It's
in
gonna
the
walk
lead.
through this pit lane differently. It's like going to a balloon festival, you know? Which one's gonna get?
No problem, man.
They can't all go together.
This is
No,
this
my
is why I
concern
think,
about-
in a way, we carry on with
I
it
know.
because we know the level of effery that happens in this race.
Yeah, but mate, if she doesn't drive well, I
Yeah.
would sooner, you know.
Go
My
out, have a
concern about the
morning
number
walk.
7. My concern about the number 17 retiring, mate, is does that mean they're coming back
Probably.
at midday?
It's all right.
gonna
We have
get
their
there,
name
right.
noted, so if we end up in the same lobby as them, we can warn them. Don't be a melon on the start again.
It's literally over the
Just
radio.
call.
Like, you,
I'm
we know
gonna
what
break
you did.
a general rule here. I don't like to call people out first in time in the lobby, but that one, I think it will be a gentle PM. A gentle text PM direct to them to say, we were in the previous lobby that you absolutely effed. Do not try and just don't move. Just don't move on the run from turn 1 to turn 2. Driving a straight, perfectly perpendicular, straight line with the track. Do not move over.
I think that was an Audi making
We're
it.
going to
off the
need
pit
it,
lane.
Craig. We are going to need it because this is already gone. We've already spent more time in the pits for damage than we have in the whole of the Daytona 24 hours. And we're not even half an hour in.
Alright, mate, 90 seconds until we get to find out
She's still looking
how
a bit
she feels.
effed. Like I'm looking. I mean, I know it's graphical, and it may be different at your end, but the front end is still looking absolutely horrific.
Yeah.
He got. Oh, Andy. How do I put it into words? It wasn't Howard's fault. Unfortunately, I can't show the replay because I had a button fail. Out of turn 1, everybody's moving up in a 2, and someone in about 20th something decides to move across on the poor Porsche next to them, and just and it all funnels in that section of the track and just boom, 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 boom. And we're on one of about, well, I counted earlier 9 cars, but there were more. I reckon it was about 15 cars involved in a pretty big wreck on lap 1. So we're going to send the car out, see just how bad it is, and then make a call on whether we bin this attempt. This is the good thing about the 7 o'clock start for a 12-hour. some of us, for those of you who are aware, I can't even speak at this time in the morning.
10 seconds, mate, just for reference.
T Le Mans, we had a similar, and then we just turfed it in, went again at noon, and won. So.
Steering straight.
That's something.
That's incredible.
We didn't have that for periods of last year. I mean, the car looks horrendous, mate. There's not a single panel of it that's not straight.
The exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Thank you.
Right.
The leader has just done a 203.85.
Okay, there's potential good news here, mate. You're 6.5 seconds clear of the car behind.
Do
Nice,
that.
nice and steady.
Yeah, it's cold tyres as well, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh. I think the damage is repaired. Oh.
Nothing feeling too weird so far.
There's an incident in Forest's elbow. It looks like Morgan.
Thanks, Brennan.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about
Yellow.
you, mate.
Yeah, be careful. Driver's right. Driver's right.
Copy. Oh, I've got
Blue
the
flag.
leaders as well.
How's top speed, mate? If you can try and track that.
Not bad considering I had a compromised exit from
Blue
the
flag.
elbow.
Let him go.
That's clear left.
Yeah, don't worry.
Leader on your right.
Yeah.
I'd let them all go, mate. Let them all go.
I am. Don't worry. Don't worry. Stay cool.
Oh God, we've got Jose next behind us.
Oh God.
Oh God.
P42.
I'm sure he's. To be fair, I've only seen him do like one mistake in practice. We all goof in practice, but
You're being very
Yeah.
kind, mate. You're being very kind. This is a guy,
Just, we
fellas,
will let you
in
pass.
chat.
Just wait.
Came out the pits, lunged Howard
Thank you.
into turn 2, and then span
Go,
at the
go, go.
cutting. Like,
why is he going? Oh yeah. Sorry, letting the leaders through. Cool.
oh.
Not gonna lie, mate. The lap time's going to be compromised by the Mert just now, but it feels okay.
Okay. I mean, it looks okay-ish now. I think that the most of the panel damage,
flag.
Yellow.
checking it. Driver's left. Seeing him
Copy.
now.
Thank you, mate.
We're already gaining positions, mate. And you've nobody behind you for 1 billion years.
Cool. Okay.
P40.
That's alright.
We're going to see what it can do this lap.
Okay, take it steady.
Thank
yeah.
you.
P42, 4-2.
K is leading the race.
Concern.
That's a new fastest lap for K, 2:03.63.
You just give me an audio check, mate.
Check 1, 2, check 1, 2.
Thank
That
you.
was 2:06.
I mean, the pace is there,
Fine.
mate. I
That's
mean,
fine. Let's stick with it.
the only thing I will say is she's maybe slightly down on top speed on Conrod, like by 5 kph. It's small enough that it could just be down to how I exit the elbow, but it did just seem maybe a touch down,
Okay.
is my only observation.
For your info, we are 9 laps off the overall lead.
To begin wave buys in iRacing.
Okay, mate. Lasse ahead of you is in the 209s.
Copy that.
They have already had a driver change. I think this is a car that was involved in the cutting crunch.
Pace is definitely there.
The pace is there. You are now
B38.
in the top 40.
If anyone watching wants an example of progress in a year of iRacing, I
Oh,
know
yes.
it's a different car because this is the Evo version of the Fezzer, but that is already 4 seconds better than my fastest lap in this race last year.
Yep.
I won't do the Hamilton Championship winning line. I won't, you know, for all the kids out there who would like to be mediocre at best on iRacing, you can do it too.
Thank you.
Fastest lap for K203.54. That lap time was 206.00.
We begin our assault on the 30s. P39.
Hey.
He must have upped his pace ahead because I'm not gaining
Yeah.
on someone who's doing 209s.
Yeah,
The
he's
daylight
in the 205s now.
copy. We're probably getting the daylight experience of the race being run at the normal time of year, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, the interesting thing is I haven't seen the start incident. I was so keen to get in the car once we towed it that I didn't go back and watch it. So
You don't want to watch it, mate. Trust me. It's too harrowing. P38.
now where we started.
It's now higher than where we started.
Oh yeah. Hang on, there we go. There we go, lovely.
The gap between second and third is already 30 seconds. What is this lobby? Yeah, you're doing a good job, mate.
Okay, Andrew, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Okay, just for your info, mate, there is a new car just out on circuit, 2 ahead of you on the road.
Yep.
It's Danny, so just expect him to be a little bit off the pace.
New fastest lap for Adam, 203.51.
In relation to Catherine, that's the same spelling.
Could be. Hey Lars, thanks for joining us. Which car are you in? Good to hear a fellow car involved in the big crunch. We have supporters. Well, we have fellow teams in pain in the chat.
Set up a support network. You've been affected by any of the moves made between turns 1 and 2.
You can text us on 80083 with the word fuck.
B36, your last lap time was at 2:06.07.
I mean, at the rates that we're going, mate, and the number of cars that are in the pits, I think we're going to be in the top 30 pretty quickly. Oh, that's painful. That's not good.
Oh, really? Skyline. We think it might be.
Caution at the top.
Big smash, big smash. Drivers, keep drivers left, keep drivers left. No, not drivers left. Follow.
Far out.
Okay, just be careful of him. He may have damage. Go past him, go past him, go past him.
Clear left. Clear flag.
We're through, we're through.
Jeez.
Cheers, mate. Are you live, by the way? Because that was a questionable driver's left.
It was a changing situation ahead of you.
No, that's fair, that's fair. I just thought I'd check.
Yeah, I was
Totally
live.
fair, mate. Thank you.
David, if you're in chat, can we get you in the Discord, please?
New fastest lap for Francis, 2:03.23. The leader has just done a 2:03.23. Okay, Andrew, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. B35. Blue flag.
Third place, 1.5 back. Their pace is mid 204s.
Okay. I'm thinking it's a bit early to let them by before the mountain, though.
Correct. Conrad job.
Yeah.
Thanks, Enki. If next time I could pull it out on the straightaway here.
There's an incident in the dipper.
Dipper
Looking
incident.
it. Clear.
Thank you.
K is now leading.
Okay, you know what to do.
Car right.
Clear.
Clear right.
Okay, just try and stick in his toe now. David is 0.7 behind, but we are racing him.
You do have a lap on him though, yeah?
Correct. Thank you, Lars. Thank you for the sub. We'll have a look at your car in a bit once we've got another spotter in.
B34.
What's David's pace like, mate?
Stand by. 206s.
Right, okay. The thing is, because of how many accidents there's been already, when someone comes up behind you,
You just don't know.
you just don't know.
You're dropping him.
You not clip the inside wall there, Howard.
No, you're fine. Fourth and fifth, 2 seconds back.
Copy that.
Blue flag.
That's not for David.
I think he's keen to unlap himself though if he gets half the chance.
Yeah. Don't jump out the way though. Problem for fourth.
Copy.
Adam is now in the lead. The leader has just done 203.30. B32.
Just jumped a huge number of positions there, mate. You're now P33. Max Verstappen,
Nice shit.
P33.
Always looking at it.
Yeah, let him go.
Hang on. It's just a look.
Good lap last time around, 206.3.
Francis is leading the race. Blue flag.
Going for it. Yeah, let him go. Good
Yeah.
work. Good work, mate.
I'll let fourth go as well.
Yeah.
Probably out of hell. Out of hell.
Yeah.
B28. On your right. Still there.
He's not particularly quick in a straight line.
Still there.
No, he's not.
Clear right.
He might be taking 9 and 10 flat though if he's got more aero.
True.
There's an incident in
Oh.
the dipper.
That's David. Well avoided. You got your lap back on him now.
I can hear your breakfast almost go flying or something.
It nearly did. There's something else that needs to go flying as well. That's why I need David in the Discord.
There's an incident in the chase.
Copy. Driver's left.
Yellow
Recovering
flag.
back on circuit now. Rolling and clear.
Adam is now leading.
Can I get a fuel tank readout from you across the line, please?
57.6.
Thank you.
Francis is now in the lead.
When you're free, mate, the pace of Daniel ahead of me would be useful. I can tell there's a difference. But
2059 is his best. He's only on his fourth lap.
Okay, fair.
B27.
Top 30, baby.
K is now leading. fastest lap for Francis, 2:03.09.
I'll probably want a fuel check from you next time around as well.
Copy that. I did have the half fuel notification this lap.
Yep.
Adam is leading the race.
Uh, 50.3
Thank you.
and into the 205s. I think.
Okay,
for
if
the
we can
first
get
of
a
the race.
little bit of fuel saving, mate, we can get an extra lap out of this. Currently you're on 13.97 laps of fuel left.
Okay.
I'll only need a tiny bit.
Francis is now in the lead.
Or is that to keep us on target for the standard length stint, or are we?
I'll be honest, mate, I've lost track. But
No, it's all right.
We're that close to getting an extra lap. We may as well try and do it.
Oh, hello.
That's a new fastest lap for
See ya.
Adam, 2:03.05. There's an incident in the chase.
You know which one it is.
That pace all right on the fuel saving, mate?
I don't know, because I don't know what your fuel is.
It's 3.47 for that lap.
Yeah, that'll do.
Kay is now in the lead.
Not quite that much.
Noted.
Sorry, mate. I am gonna have to ditch you for a minute. I need to race prepare myself. You know what I mean?
I understand it.
Adam is leading the race. B26. That last lap was a 2:05.44. That's your fastest lap today.
We're all good, mate. I'm reminded of a quote by Martin Brundle once, that he used to be asked to lift and coast a bit, and sometimes he'd wonder if it wasn't actually quicker to do.
There's a car rejoining.
39.7.
Okay, Andrew, your lap times are pretty consistent, B27. Your lap time was at 2:05.43. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Yeah. Copy that.
Hart is now leading.
Interesting line through there, huh? Okay, so we're in this standard pit window for those who are still on schedule. The leader's just gone into the pits. Okay.
Incident in the chase.
Yellow
flag.
Got him. Ooh. Is that an engine? Yeah. Yeah, we've used. Yeah, the stub stint is now. Yeah, it's obtainable. Yeah.
Francis is leading the race. B25.
Yeah.
If I press my button like that, you can now hear me, Dave. Sorry, I was on mute. Stream.
You lucky few teams who know not. Well, you know of it, but you weren't involved.
That was so the stream didn't have to hear me race preparing myself. Dignity for everybody. Yeah, just follow Horatio now.
What a name!
Yeah.
Horatio's quite confident out in the pits. He, in no way is he on cold tyres.
Yeah. Beyond used. Bathurst turn 1 to turn 2, someone was a dip and caused a Spa 98 crash, Dave. We poor sorry sods were the, I would say, Olivier Panis of the situation. About 3/4 of the way back, but not right at the back, so we got F'd in the rear.
That is a man who knows his Spa 98.
Yes.
I agree though about
yeah,
Panis.
you are the guy who got Ricardo Rossiter into.
Yes, I did. Oh, okay.
Well avoided.
Blue flag.
It's when you're in the turn with someone going through that it can get very easy to just...
Yeah. Overcommit. P27, mate.
You know how many are left running, mate?
Good question. Yes, Dave. Not really any right now. We've had a fully repaired car. As fully repaired as iRacing is going to give us. You could ask us this if you got your butthole into the Discord. I think we've got about 33 cars still running, mate.
Okay.
I'll probably want a fuel check next time round.
Pick up.
A little bit. Dave, get in the Discord, man.
0.9 to be conservative.
Sorry, I missed your first number.
Left side.
28.9.
Clear left. Blue flag.
You good? Just.
Noted. I'll keep doing it.
Yeah, I'm basing it on a 3.6 at the moment.
Yeah.
Thank you, Daniel. Thanks, sir.
Steady.
Yellow flag.
Yellow.
Recovered. So Christopher behind is
Another yellow. Oh, he's yeah, fine.
is doubling lap times at the end of his stints, some fives. It's a bit all over, really. Probably averaging around a mid 206.
Aren't we all? I mean, yeah.
Good morning, Mr. Waller.
There's an incident in the dipper.
Well avoided, mate.
Split second, I thought that was a really unorthodox way of letting me through.
I had the same thought. It's like,
I was like,
you can't park there, sir. That's nicely held up Christopher as well, so he'll be out of your slip now.
okay, mate.
Cheers, Anki. Mr. Waller also has the problem where our voices are coming through his butt shaker module, so we're really bassy. He'll be with us in a minute.
I can hear you now.
Hey,
Back
morning,
to your
mate.
dulcet tones. Morning.
Morning.
How are we all? Sounds like we've had an eventful race already.
I think we're a little bit frazzled. Fuel check, please, mate.
Will do. 21.9.
Yeah, you're fine. 6 more laps, please. But we're not the only ones, Jimbo, because, like, when we re-emerged from the pits, I think we were 45th, and we're now 26th, and we haven't overtaken a soul.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
One of those races.
yeah.
By the sounds of
Few
it, then we just
Auburn.
leave Howard in. He'll get us back to first by another stint or so.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Sounds logical to me.
There's an incident in the S's.
Watching it.
Incident in S's. Cheers. Sorry,
All
I
seems
announce it because I
clear.
never know what Jim has and hasn't told people.
Clear.
Glad you made it through that,
Thank
Danny.
you. Slightly galling that the majority of the fuel saving is done in the last few corners, because you'll be on for such a good lap and then you go, no.
I mean, you're fine now. You don't need to overly save. As long as you're not using like 3.65, you're fine.
A horrible feeling that is what I use on a standard lap.
Yep. 3.6 will be safe. Okay, it's a nudge of fuel saving. It's not going crazy.
Yep.
P2626. Well, just so you're aware, because we've had this long delay, that's why I've now reversed what I said last night, and we are fuel saving a little bit just to knock off that final bitty stint.
Fair enough.
Good lap, mate. Really good pace.
Have you updated the sheet, Andy?
Not yet. I'll give it an update when we get in.
B25.
I'll need somebody else to do it actually, because I'll be
I
getting.
was going to say, you'll get. Don't do that.
Yeah.
So
That
just
is
as long as
multitasking.
somebody logs it as at what point in GMT we box.
Yeah.
That would be grand.
Subtle difference, mate. But is that entry to the box or is that exit from the box?
Exit.
Okay.
I.e., it's the point at which your pit stop has ended.
Mhm.
Which we'll want to put the actual end time in.
I'll do you a trade. I'll give you a fuel readout if you tell me how many more laps are left.
Oh, go on then. Easy.
I did the lift and coast bit. It was the braking I thought I'd
Watch
give
out
a
ahead
miss.
of you, there's some BS happening ahead.
Copy that.
Why would you let me through there?
14.8, mate.
You're going so slow. You had plenty of opportunities to let me pass.
Yes, 4 more.
4. I don't know if you picked up on that, Jimbo, but things are a little bit tetchy in this lobby.
Alright though, we've stayed pretty zen.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're all good.
Climbing it back up. I avoided my expectations being upset by having none. That's the kind of motivational speak I like to give to the team. Okay. What's your story, Marius? You seem a bit
P31.
nervous.
It's not good.
Focus on trying to get in slipstream onto Conrad. I would have it.
Sorry, Jimbo, you're a bit quiet against the engine there.
I was just saying I'd just stick behind him and try and stay in the slipstream and get past him. A bit nervous, like you say.
Yeah, Christopher's up my chuff as well.
Yeah, you do wise, mate. Let him do the hard work
Flag.
for you.
Yeah, a bit of an odd way to let him through, but just
Robert?
felt the breath on my neck.
Orkun sent his regards.
B24.
Slipping off for a sec.
Still there. On your right. Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Good morning, Asa.
Take it left right here.
Actually done gone past some cars on a track.
Ooh.
Not for position, but
We got one, I think, haven't we? We're 26. 25th.
was he?
Yeah, I didn't see where, but we gained one.
No, I think that was in the pits that they were. I don't know.
Thank you.
I don't think I've overtaken anyone on track for position. Yeah, when I say I went past some cars, they were very compliant. But ooh, hello. There we go.
Jimbo, can I just get a quick audio check from you?
Yeah, sounds good, mate.
Spot on.
A little bit whistly, actually, but we can hear you.
Me? That's probably because
Yeah.
I'm far away from the microphone now from you
Car
guys.
left.
Sandy boy.
Clear left.
Mate, can you confirm?
I need a number from you.
This- Well, I'm on 4 litres, so I assume it's this lap, mate.
Yes. Fuel is ticked. No tyres ticked.
Yourself a tear off. Go on.
I was to say, I want some tear-offs. Get rid of them Aussie bugs. First thing in
Yeah, I
the
don't,
morning.
you'll be shocked, but some of the escapades of the first lap did actually splatter. Actually, no, it's been since then, to be honest.
Number 31, you got nothing to say? Absolutely fucking nothing.
Well, mate, I've not really got anything to report. It really is just as you would normally. There is no obvious ill effects. Or are no obvious ill effects, I should say. Car ahead of us in the race is boxed.
Copy that.
So, interesting, we are... This really is the crunch class.
Yeah.
Track feels good at the moment though, mate, unsurprisingly for this time of day.
Yeah. I'll be taking it nice and steady with this.
Okay. Hit confirm. Remember what happened at Daytona with getting the drivers in and out, mate.
Yeah, copy that. Okay, I think we
I've
just
left you some-
lock. Okay, you concentrate on your stop.
What's
I've
your
left
speed
you some
limit?
good
in the
rubber,
pits?
mate.
Pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour. Engage the limiter.
Yeah, we did just lose a wallow in the lobby.
Yeah, I just had to duck back out and rejoin.
Where's the guy? Where's the guy?
Adam is now leading.
You found him?
No.
I
Where's the
I
guy?
can't see him. I can't see him, mate.
Race engineer just did not call him.
I honestly, I can't see him, mate.
Mate, I've gone beyond. I've gone beyond. If we tow in the pit lane, what does it do?
Try and... how far down can you remember where he was?
I thought he was 2/3 down, but I'm beyond that. I'm beyond that. I had no call from...
Okay.
I couldn't see him. Could not see him.
Request tow.
Sorry?
Request tow.
Restream.
Thanks, Susan.
I'm really sorry, guys. I did not see him. I didn't get any call from
He's-
Jim.
That's why I don't trust Jim with this. You garage 32.
Why are we... We were 2/3 down the lane. I am so sorry,
in which
guys.
session, mate? No, we weren't.
I am so sorry.
God damn it.
Francis is now in the lead.
If someone from iRacing is watching this, can we please fix that? Because I can't see your bloke.
I got nothing from Jim and it was obscured by another car.
Can we note that in the Discord, please, that we are box
Yeah.
32 and we are a lot earlier in the pit box.
So much of the good work that's done. Well, at least you don't have to fuel save as much.
No.
I'm sorry, mate. I'm really sorry about that.
You will have been 3/4 of the way down for the practice or the quali, but for the actual race.
Why does it change?
Because it'll be by the car number.
Well, so why isn't practice and quali by the car number? Well, quali...
Because practice isn't necessarily by the... When you say you were 3/4 of the way down, when was that? Was that in the
This is not the pre-race. No, this is not pre-lobby. This is not pre-lobby. I clocked it.
Oh well, there's nothing we can do about it now.
Couldn't have made it round. Couldn't have made it.
Hart
no,
is
there's
now in the
no
lead.
way you would have made it round. You had half a litre, it wouldn't have made it round.
Yeah, I know. I'm really sorry, mate. That was a genuine mistake. Genuine error on my part there.
Worry too much about it as mistakes go. That
Michael, are you
could
gonna
have
want
a lot
money
more
or are
costly
you
ones
just
around
kinda
here.
chilling back there?
No, I know.
Switching radio to @drivers.
Yes, mate.
Can
Do that.
someone run through the... Actually, no, I can see my list. Thank you, Mr. Dawson, for making this list. At all teams, check limiter. Limiter is
Well, if you
on.
do want money, just blink to let me know so I can let you know.
It's just occurred to me that I probably should be sat here with the engine running, but there we go. Tyres are still off, that's fine. Right, service is happening now. Whoever is spotting.
Adam is now leading.
Jimbo, are you good to take that for a few laps whilst I wind down from that?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, mate. I'm sorry, guys.
Alright, so it's okay.
Fine, Howard, don't worry.
We move.
How long have you got left in the stop, Andy?
Probably about 80, 85. It's going to be about 10 seconds.
Okay.
Rolling.
Okay.
You guys still hear me fine?
Yeah,
Yes,
you'll be
mate.
Fine, yeah. Looks clear behind.
There's traffic behind.
Two cars coming, but you'll be, yeah, out of the way.
Check 1, 2.
You've got P4 and... Okay, you've got P4 in the race.
You're going to need a bit more volume from your wallet.
Okay, 1 second.
Francis is leading the race.
P4 2.5 back, mate.
Thank you.
Blue flag.
Is that 2 seconds?
1.5.
Copy. Check 1, 2.
Yeah, couldn't hear you all right. 1 second now to Aaron. He's in the 205s consistently, mate.
Copy that.
Hart is leading the race.
Car feels good.
Yeah, shame I just lost us a lap for Funkers. Half a second.
Bit more volume from you, mate.
Half a second.
What's Ugo's story behind him?
Yeah. Fucking across the
B26.
racetrack. Nice move, August.
Stand by. He's on the same pace as Aaron, mate. Same pace as Aaron. I'd let him go. He's able to get to the 204s when he
Right
wants to.
side.
Okay.
Still there. Clear right.
He's not biting, no. Drive your mountain. Oh, he's going for it. He's going.
No,
Oh,
he's not.
jeez.
You're behind.
Incident.
I'm not. I'm not.
Okay.
He was having a look on the inside.
Thank you, Kelly. Appreciate it.
Can you tell him to chill?
I've told him.
He's like, he's flashing me going up over the mountain. It's like, well, I'm not going to let you through here, am I?
Yeah, let him go on this. You know what to do. What are you doing?
Car right.
Get on with it.
He's still there. Clear right.
Typical BMW driver.
Hey.
B25.
Jimbo, are you back with us now to do some spotting, mate?
Yeah, I'm playing with the audio. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
it's
you're
nice
fine.
and loud to me. If I can leave that with you for a bit then, mate.
Yeah, sure. Justin's 1.5 seconds back, Andy. Don't worry about him over the mountain.
Okay.
split, he's 0. In the slipstream,
Yeah.
0.4 back.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Oh, big crunch ahead.
There's an incident in.
Only
Chase.
one off the drive's right.
I think that was Ugo caused that.
Yeah.
Oh, we nearly caused some more coming back on. So, team behind is quick. Probably get you on the next straight, not start finish.
Copy that.
Go, Michael. Go, go, go.
Yeah, he's going to get past you.
Car right.
Yeah, I'm just upshifted early.
He's still there.
Nicely done.
Clear right.
The guy behind's doing 206s.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
Should stay behind over the mountain.
Yeah. I reckon I can do 206s if I just get a bit of a clean lap. Wide. Poor. Big gap behind him.
Relatively, second or two.
Ooh, that's not big enough.
Do go again.
I want like 5 seconds.
Yeah. There's a gaggle of them and then there's a big gap.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Nicely done.
Flip
Whoa,
me.
whoa, whoa.
He is a mentalist. He is absolutely mental.
Still
This
there.
guy,
Blue flag.
yeah, good lad.
Clear left.
He's got a bit of fresh air now back. 4 seconds.
Well dealt with, mate.
Yeah, good to get them out of the way.
B24.
Ugo will not survive this race. Come on.
The car behind is P1 in the race, so the fastest lap. But he's 3 seconds back, so don't worry about him over the mountain.
Right. That's it. Better again. Apologies, chat. I can't see what you're saying, if you're saying anything, because McAfee's just decided to pop a box in the way. And if by magic, by hearing my voice, I think it's just popped it off.
The car behind's pitting.
That's more like it.
That's good pace. if you want to coast a little bit to let Simon pass up the mountain, 0.8 back. A bit far probably.
Keep driving it.
But he's P1, so he's not going to do anything stupid.
Yeah.
I hope. Bloody hell. Mate, he's not doing anything stupid.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that.
I didn't get a warning for it either.
No, nothing
Car
there.
right.
Cheers, Jim.
Cheers.
Cheers, iRacing. Great job.
Clear right.
Good lad. Who was that? I don't know that.
We estimate 52 minutes of fuel remaining. 3.5 litres per lap. It looks like we'll need to add 9.32 litres to get to the end of the race.
I've got some clean air behind you now.
Okay. Did we log the time at which we boxed?
Yeah, I just checked because I must admit I forgot to do it, but it has been done.
Yes, I did, mate, yes.
Okay.
Thanks, Alex. Can you think about race admin on the straights, please, Mr. Mather? I found myself doing that last night in a race. Like I'd ask crew chief stuff just as I was braking for one of the corners and think, you've got two really long straights here, why not just...
Steady on the braking, girl. That's the aero imbalance. It's just something for us to be aware of.
E23.
Getting into the spot like that. where did we qualify?
We didn't. So about 39th on the grid.
Yeah. What? We've dropped out there. I lost you for a minute on the simulation. Back now.
Okay. Your voice chat dropped as well.
Weird, isn't it?
Understood. Hello?
Someone's just joined. Morning, Dave. You're a little bit quiet, Dave. Mine.
Oh, I can't hear him at all.
I'm just about here now.
Can't hear Dave at all at my end.
Both from the race ended.
Now we're at Rob Bryden, small man in a box level.
P6 in the race is 2 seconds back.
Copy that.
I think he'll stay there over the mountain. Not catching him very quickly.
How's that?
Oh, that's better.
Much better.
Is that too loud?
Ah, that's pretty spot on.
Pretty good, yeah.
I don't know what's
There's an incident in the dipper.
Dipper incident.
I'm getting on it. Can't see anything. Oh, car left.
Incident in Forest's elbow.
Yeah, it's clear now. Oh, car left. Driver's left. Car rejoining. Yeah, you're clear, mate.
Visual on him, we'll do it on the pit straight.
Yeah, I think so.
Right
That's it, good
side.
luck.
Thanks, Andrew.
Hold
Appreciate
line.
it, bro.
Right side's clear.
No problem, buddy.
Long way back now to P7, 12 seconds.
Copy that.
Not in for a while. Just had to put the mouse on charge.
You're a little bit ineligible.
No, you're not on for a while, Dave.
Yeah, it's alright. I just had to put the mouse on charge. Had to go and put my wall.
That's better.
I need to get an adapter.
Hugh, go ahead. What's the story?
He's P43 and he just cautioned the incident, so I think he's going to stay left. Yeah.
You're clear left.
Go on, go on. Good luck.
Just wasn't quite sure
No.
if he
I
was
don't think
aware.
was. One handle.
Just check you're not getting baby in the background, are you?
No.
That's right.
No.
Screaming his head off.
You've just disconnected Mr. Whitehouse from the sim.
What?
So, yeah.
Hasn't even loaded yet.
It's a surprise to you when you get in there.
Incoming packet loss was the cause.
So if I withdraw,
If you leave it a minute, it should let you just rejoin.
yeah, no, I can't see it.
Bradley's pace ahead when on the straight.
He's in the 208s at the minute.
Copy.
So that was an anomaly. He's 205, 206, late 205.
Okay.
He's a bit up and down now, to be honest. He's P33.
Oh, Simpson reloading now.
Fastest lap from Adam, 202.86. Trooper is closing you down. The gap has come down to 19 seconds. Place.
It's a very similar pace at the minute with Bradley.
Yeah, I'm quite happy to just sit here for the minute.
Yeah.
Straight line speed is good. That was 269.
You should clear this car. Yeah. All clear. It's strange, isn't it? I had a tiny bit of front end damage in that race last night, and I'm sure I was quicker on the straight than the other cars. But that was just excessive. I think it's quite downforce heavy the sprint.
Front is pitting. Second place.
Gents, just so you're both aware, and I think it's because the rear wing, while straight, is slightly out of plane. Be careful braking into the chase.
Okay.
There is definite aerodynamic instability, so if you try and absolutely GT3 ABS ram it, it'll start to pull to one side. It's raceable with, more than raceable, but it's just one to be aware of.
Trooper is getting closer. The gap's now 15 seconds.
Keep going, Bradley.
Thank you, buddy.
Andrew, just as a reminder, mate.
Not now.
Copy. reminder, when I ran the long tyre test on Thursday night, you are entering the phase where the tyres dropped off a cliff for a few laps and then came back in. So just super caution over the mountain, mate.
Yeah, it's just arrived. This is why I kind of don't want to overtake him, because I don't think I'll romp away.
Yep.
And I'll just piss him off. Which I don't want to do. Yeah, front end's not enjoying life. All of a sudden. Cheers, Issa, sorry.
The leader, Francis, is pitting. Martin is now in the lead. So the trooper behind is now 9.6.
Pace of car behind in terms of position on a straight, please.
There's an incident in the S's.
S's incident.
Copy that. Car off to driver's left through Skyline. Caution.
Driver's left.
Now recovering. He's now on the runoff through there. He's now in the dip and
I
he's
greatly
recovering.
appreciate you and everything you stand for.
Go ahead.
Car behind in the 205s, mate. 205s.
Okay.
Low 205s. He has pulled out a 204 in the last few.
Yeah, I can't match that pace.
Yeah, no worries, mate. The tyres are where they are.
Porter is now leading.
Okay, need maximum concentration now. Flipping cutting. Hate that corner. Get in there, yeah.
There's an incident in Skyline.
Oh no, it's behind me. It's fine.
Yep.
I dropped him. Yeah, I have, haven't I?
Yeah, you have, yeah, mate. 1 second.
Martin is now leading.
Highline is now clear. Hard box, by the way. Not a concern.
Trooper is getting closer. The gap is now 8.5. It's faster than you into the S's, V22. Porter is leading the race.
Be advised, the 290 Xander down the road was the car that dropped it a few laps ago in Skyline. He's on pace, but it was an unforced error on his part, so if he does do it again, you're going to get short notice of an incident.
Copy.
That lap was at 2:06.29.
Good pace, Andy. Keep it up.
Yeah, pretty happy with that for a lap with no tow.
Take a good time. I do want to check fuel next time around. I'll remind you closer to it.
Okay.
Martin is now in the lead. Gap to Trooper behind is now 6.1 seconds.
Okay, mate. You're reading across the line, if you please.
Okay, it's going to be 34 something.
Copy.
34.9. 34.8, sorry. 8.
Come on, let's put this hard work to good use. B20.
Hey guys, if you could hit 3.45 a lap, you could get another one, mate. But that sounds a bit bold to me.
Yeah.
I think keep to how we are and just you focus on getting this one home for this thing.
Copy.
Interestingly, P21 are on a very long stop, and we're about to gain a place on them as well.
The gap to Trooper behind is now 8.1 seconds.
8 more, mate.
Jim just talked all over you there, Howard, if that was a key bit of info.
8 more, including this you've just started. 8
Copy that. Ooh, that was a good turn too.
Incident in Philby Park.
Philby Park, incident.
Looking. Okay, there's a car off driver's left at the turning point to turn 10. He's recovering on driver's left. Extreme caution through these left-handers, mate. It's Hugo on the apex and now on the approach to Skyline going slowly.
Porter is now in the lead.
And recovered.
Yeah, he's back at speed now.
What did I say earlier?
I'm here now.
Oh,
Oh, that's a shame. That was a cracking lap. Hugo, what are you doing?
you know what? For an incident in that corner, he got off very. He is lucky. He is a lucky guy.
Wow, are we P20?
Correct.
Tyres have come back.
Yes, exactly, mate. That's exactly what I experienced.
By quite a margin. Look at this lap time.
Yeah.
That was with me
Before
just
you go,
completely off the throttle through the left-handers. And I must have lost about half a second there.
Yeah. So for all of you guys, there's a window of the tyre age between 50 and, well, it's in the early 50s, I want to say. Or no, between 45 and 55.
Not now, Howard. Put it in the chat.
Sorry, mate. Yeah, we'll do.
Michael behind Andy is slightly quicker on pace. He's catching it slowly.
Martin
Okay.
is leading the race. Trooper is gaining on you. The gap is now 2.4.
Is it only the top 5 on the lead lap?
Yep.
Top 4.
Ooh, ah, yeah, that aero imbalance. Got to be really careful of it. Basically, the car pulls to the right when you're hard on the brakes.
He recovered it well there.
And there's a great big whacking wall over there.
The guy ahead, similar pace, but he's P31 overall. 32.
Porter is now leading.
Tyres are getting tricky again.
He's in your slip coming on through, so just watch out for him.
Yep.
20th place.
You're currently 2 seconds a lap quicker than 19th.
Okay, I'll just concentrate on this for now.
If he gets a run, let him go, because he can make some time following him. He's looking right.
He's lifting off.
Okay, Andrew, don't let this guy distract you.
He's not diving under you either. Very sensible. Oh, he's pitching.
Excellent. Couldn't have gone better.
Just to ask, what time in repairs did we have at the start?
Well, we've lost about, what, 9 laps from it, so 9 times 2.
18 minutes. 18, 20 minutes.
Yep.
Okay.
Four laps remaining after this one.
Martin
Okay.
is leading the race.
That was good over the mountain. You were absolutely nowhere near the edge of the track.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's a compliment or not then for a second.
I'm giving
Yeah,
margin
Andrew,
for error.
10 minutes of fuel
What I
remaining.
mean is, if it's a good lap, it gives me ideas.
Saboted it. Yeah, he just had a spin in the last corner.
They're normally quick. They've got a slower driver in there.
Yep.
Mr. Parfit, I've raced him before.
Is he good?
He's not dirty or anything from what I remember.
Not as quick as their other teammates, I don't think.
Very tentative. Don't blame him, 'cause he's just had a spin.
Porter is now in the lead.
And he's just hit the wall.
He's been in the car 7 laps and he's done anything from a 208 to a 211, so
Let's try and get by him then. I'll give you a fuel check next time.
what we use per lap, 3 point.
Not now. Watch the stream. .1.
Yeah, it's 3 laps.
Turning way too early there, Andrew.
Martin is now leading.
I was just sent the start track.
Car left. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
That's out.
Yep.
Wasn't sure he was going to then.
Yeah. .6.
E19.
Yeah, I think it's got to be 2 more. I don't think we can squeeze another one out.
No, it's... So we're averaging 3.6. That was a 3.49. Howard ready?
James is getting in, isn't he?
Okay, is our driver ready?
James, are you ready?
All right, Andrew. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
This is filling me with confidence.
It's alright, you can't start driving now, sort of. I think he is ready.
Porter Porter is now in the lead.
I'll rejoin the sim guys, my internet just dropped.
You want me to get
There's an
ready?
incident in
No, I want to
Chase.
stay in
Looks
if
like
this is the
Jimbo.
case.
Okay.
Has Howard changed the thing then?
No, it was always James next.
Okay.
Well, I assume it was.
Yeah, because I
Yeah.
thought Howard was... never mind.
Martin is leading the race.
I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sim's just loading. I don't know what happened there.
Okay. Well, if we give our stick, Andrew will stay in.
Yeah.
And then you'll double stint after Andrew.
Yeah,
We're running
fine.
on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Andrew.
He's got one lap left. Yeah, you just connected.
Just loading. You get that.
Yeah, I'm on turn 2 now.
You feel like a panic, eh?
You love doing this to me. 2 races in a row.
Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap.
He's an early box, isn't he? He's about a quarter of the way down.
I wouldn't know.
Porter is now in the lead.
Are you ready, James?
It's just loading in now. Not quite.
Okay, I'm on pit lane now.
We're ready, I don't think, guys.
Say
What's
that
your
again.
speed?
Not going to be ready, I don't think.
Stay in the car, stay in the car.
Yeah, he's really early. It's like 3rd or 4th box. Phew.
Yeah, you stay in the car. You can
Yeah.
do your double now.
Yep.
Too risky.
Hey Tyson. I don't think I've got the length of a pit stop to tell you how it's going. We are in the top 20. That's what I'll say.
I mean, now, if you do want to swap Andy or...
Okay. We've still got plenty of time. I'm getting out.
Okay,
I am out.
okay, I'll give it a second.
Ham
I'm
is
going-
leading the race.
You are in the car.
Yeah, all good,
Okay.
my end.
Andrew, I
Pit lane, sorry mate. Pit lane limiter.
Yeah, it's on.
All teams for your radio or drivers.
No, I've not got it. I've not got anything mapped though, so might need a hand with that.
I can't change that for you.
No, I'm just meaning in the chat if we need anything.
Okay.
I'm not going to mess with it now.
Are you set? Oh, you're going up on tyres.
Yeah,
if
all
you-
good to go.
Oh, I'm on blood. iRacing. Why do you do that? Dave, are you good to continue spotting for a
Well.
bit?
Yeah, I was just going to say, hold on a couple of corners just in case
Flops
the
out.
internet drops out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
copy that.
So I'm still charging my
There's
mouse.
a car
basically.
approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay
Yeah,
behind the
exit
white
looking
line.
like.
Yeah, you're okay. Nobody around you.
Okay.
Nice clear space.
Oh, that was in the nick of time, wasn't it? Bloody hell.
Car just entered exit turn 1, so that's
Okay.
your gap.
I'll just do
Careful
that
over
to
top,
explain.
cold tyres.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Right, let's go from the start of the race, chat, if you're just joining us. Howard qualified, didn't have a good
Thanks,
qualifying,
Warner.
hit wall on lap 1, so we effectively start from near the back, 39th out of 48.
Gap to Trooper ahead is increasing. It's now 3.8.
Those of you with your Formula 1 knowledge will know what I mean by a Spa 98 crash, start crash, which was caused by someone about 15 ahead of us, took pretty much everyone from about 25th down out. Awful piece of driving. This is between turn 1 and turn 2. With the driver going across on another one. This is the number 17, Team Hopeful Racing. Naughty boys. That put us in the pits on lap 1.
Even though the gaps are so big, we only lost 1 place in that pit stop. That's to the guy in front.
Lost about 9 laps in the pits.
It's quick, it's a straight line, isn't it?
We are now 11 laps down. That was mainly as a result of Howard's stint itself was fine, incident free. Mine was incident free. Howard, it's an awful thing to have happen to you. Very long time viewers of the channel will know I did this in a 6-hour race round Le Mans.
Just remember, we are looking to extend a little bit if you can, but obviously
321.
get your rhythm going first.
Yeah.
Lost
What's the
in the pit
target
lane.
fuel lap? Under 3.4 was it?
I think it was 3.45 if we wanted like 1 or 2 more laps. So.
It's
See what
3.55 guys to get an extra lap. So your nominal's 3.65.
I've not got anything on the dash yet, so when it comes up I'll let you know.
What was I going to say?
The gap to Trooper
Yeah, got lost in
ahead
the
is
pit lane.
increasing. It's now 6.0 seconds.
And we didn't have enough fuel to go and do another lap. I feel really bad for Howard because you feel so stupid doing it. It is a thing. I just wish iRacing would just. It's something that's very, I am going to have a realism rant now about iRacing. We all talk about it's a sim, it's got to be realistic as possible. When you watch WEC, your lollipop man does not stand towards the garage. He stands out in the pit lane and waves his thing so his driver can see it, or her driver can see it. He doesn't stand. It's 2022. iRacing, please have an animation that has your lollipop man stand relatively out in the pit lane for a driver to spot it and then have him run in. Really needs to be a feature because it's just it's so annoying because it's one of those. He thought it was 3/4 of the way down. We're not 3/4 of the way down now in the race lobby. And by the time he'd got that halfway down the pit lane, I say it's exactly the same as what I had at Le Mans a couple of years ago. He halfway down the pit lane and gone, where is he? Can't see him.
I'd say we're safe now, Andrew.
And
in a couple of laps.
you can't reverse in the pit lane because you'll get a big massive penalty. You get DQ'd. So we had to tow because he didn't have enough fuel to do a running lap.
3.7, so I want to get down to 3.55, is it?
3.5. If you can aim for 3.5.
Okay.
Best places is the chase, and Andrew was lifting through all the left-handers on the top of the mountain.
Okay.
I'm going to disagree and say, because it's still quite early in the race and you're our fastest driver, Jimbo, just crack on. As long as we can hit 3.65 and get 29 laps in, we're fine. We can always pick up a lap or 2 later in the race. At the end of the day, we've got 9.5 hours to go.
Fair point.
Hey, copy.
Right, I'm going to hop off for a bit now, guys.
Maxim, are you okay, man? Did you hit your head somewhere, huh? You hit us on the 50 mark, and you said you hit the brake early. Are you joking, or this is normal to you? It's completely your fault. Completely your fault.
I don't know if you can hear the other drivers.
No, I've not got anything actually.
That's good then, because the guy's just come across going, I don't know if you just hit your head or something, but you said you braked early and you braked at 50 metre marker. It's like, yeah, I think you braked a bit late. Guy behind doing 205s. Feel free to release him if needs be. So we reply to that person, it says, we are sick, you are 31st and 25 laps, and you were saying we're slow. Alright, calm down, boys. 9 hours to go. Yeah, he is P29 behind us, so...
He's catching, isn't he?
Yeah, he's quicker. He's doing 205s. Backed off over the mountain just to be safe anyway, so...
Yeah, I'll let him have
sense.
on road.
He's actually a little bit back now. I'd keep going, and if he gets you, do it after turn 1.
Yep.
McLaren's pretty rapid in straight line, actually. I'll message him.
Let him pass here.
Okay. Well, if it's obvious, then.
Car right.
Okay.
Clear right.
Nicely done. He is absolutely rapid in a straight line. But he's not that quick over the mountain. Well, he wasn't last time anyway.
Yeah, might have just backed off, mightn't it?
You get past it, don't you?
Hey.
What was your fuel mileage that time?
3.69, so I need to lower it a bit.
The gap to Trooper ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Said he was on his quickest lap, he was lifted sort of off the throttle through the top left-handers,
Yeah, I was coasting a lot through that one, so we'll see what this one's like. .7, 3.7, and then 3.69. So.
Yeah, it's the early days of a stint as well, so it does come down.
That's true, yeah.
When I tested it last night, I got down to about 3.4.
Each corner. Looks like it's Bud.
Was that him? Did he throw
Yeah.
on it? Yeah, it's the same driver. Oh well.
3.67 that lap.
Yeah, so it's coming down, it's stabilising a bit. So.
Yeah. Plus I should get a bit being in his toe along here.
If he can stay in it, the pace he's got in the straight line.
Yeah, it's quick, isn't it?
I'm going to watch him along with Conrad next time and just see what he's got.
There's an incident in the Dipper.
Sorry?
Incident in the Dipper. Can you see anything?
No, it's all recovered, whatever it was.
Oh.
That's because I haven't put crew chief on yet. Where is it?
There's an incident in right elbow.
Is it? Come on, where's my mouse? No, recovered. It's the Porsche on the... He's got front bodywork damage. He's cruising.
Blue flag. The gap to
And he is
Trooper. Ahead is increasing. It's
P14.
now 15
Okay,
seconds.
so for that.
Gave me a blue flag as I passed him.
Yeah, he's
Not that helpful.
7 laps ahead of us.
Okay.
That's why. But he'll have a big repair job on that. Yeah, at the moment we've got a crazy little 4-lap stint at the end of the race, so...
I shot you 3.74.
Oh.
I was fairly good there.
Yeah, just carry on for now. We'll can save it elsewhere if needs be.
Yeah, I'll prove I can. He says we've got 9 hours, haven't we, and a lot can happen yet.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I think. That's what Andrew's saying. Yeah, I can see now. I've got my glasses on.
Always helps, doesn't it?
Yeah, I was going to see what that McLaren picks up. 2.526. He's got a bit of slip, but he's hit 280.
The gap to
Bloody hell.
Trooper ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
Yeah, 281 was his max with some slip.
We're getting like 265, I think.
Well, that's where his pace is then, I guess.
Yep.
His car just ran wide, that white Ferrari in front.
That's better, 3.66.
Yeah. And it was a good lap.
coasting at the top. That's reassuring.
You hear me munching, I'm just having breakfast. These two are 18th and 25th. So either they look like they're fighting, they're not. Just be patient.
Yeah, I'm just going to stick behind him here. I'm not going to do anything daft. Keep an eye. Keep an eye on the chat if they tell us to pass anywhere.
Yeah, will do.
Car right.
Ooh, bloody hell.
That's the
Hold your
second
line.
time he's done that.
He just started spearing
Still
left.
clear
then.
right.
Oh, I'm glad I passed him. That was bang on target, 365.
P19 in the pits.
Lap 69, boys.
Yeah, P16 with the BMW badly pushed up. It's got engine off in the pits.
A brown one, is it? Position's this guy? 18th, you say?
17.
17th.
It's UK Marshals.
Gap
so
to
don't take
Trooper ahead is now 18 seconds.
Let me go, I think he seems to have backed out.
Left side.
He's got
Still
front
there. Blue
front
clear
damage.
left.
You can see his engine.
And I misheard that. You say he's got front damage and you can see his engine.
Yes.
Oh, I thought those two things were linked. I was like, is it a front engine 488?
Yeah, no, I think it's just that battered. But you can see all the way through the car. 19 still in the pits.
Have I missed something?
That was under target as well, 364.
What have I missed, gents?
Just overtaking a Marshall on track.
Oh no.
Not a lot, really.
P18 and P19 are in the pits. Heavy damage. Not related. Mr. Trooper in front of us is doing 205s.
Quick, isn't he?
So we won't worry about him now.
Check 1, 2, chat. Right, I know what I needed to do. Where is.
James's first few laps with the fuel was a bit worrying, but he seems to like back down now.
No. That was the wrong one to move. Move it back up so you can hear until down a bit more.
God, somebody's just done 2:05.0.
There's a 2:03 earlier on in the race, I think.
Check 1, 2.
It's a jump at the chase.
Yeah, that's a bit better.
Interestingly, the car in front on track is P4 and you're catching it.
Have I missed any conches, guys, or has the car always looked like that?
No, cars
P20.
like that.
Oh, okay.
206.32.
We have not damaged it in any way.
It's the first time I've seen it in daylight. When you're next over the mountain, I've got a good story for you.
I'm just going to watch it start crashing around him again.
Absolute beast, that crash. Never seen a crash there before.
What, off turn 1?
It looked further up, I thought. Like, under the Pedders Bridge, wasn't it?
Our start crash. Or a different crash.
It's the one that Howard sent through at the start of the race.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the Ralph Schumacher, they just parked in the back. Oh, wait.
That's what I did in a VRS the other night, and that's how I went from 30th something to 15th by turn 2.
Yeah.
It's great.
So we're on schedule for
Story time. Sam Sanders, quick driver, meant to be racing with Hixie. Student, though, currently cannot race because his housemate hasn't paid the Wi-Fi bill.
19 seconds.
This is why I live alone.
So, who is Hixie with?
Oh, I can't remember,
Self-worth,
but
Sam.
not Sam anymore.
Oh, stupid.
And his housemates are like, oh, can you not just go use the the uni Wi-Fi? It's like, yes, I'll pick up my whole rig and take it onto campus. Students. And I feel now at 31 that I'm old enough to say that in that manner. Bloody students.
Okay, I think them two cars are still in it. I'll just check. Yeah, because we would pass one.
Yeah, the guy in third is on track to get 23 iRacing because he's 0.7 in their third. That's the guy, I guess, Dave, you're saying I'm catching, is it?
Yeah. 0.7.
0.7k, yeah.
Oh, right, yeah, so it's like 7.
Yeah.
Yes, he's probably just had since Christmas, he's probably had a time like I have. He's got absolutely battered in his place.
Nearly 2,000 again. Quite sure how. Picked up a load in the Sebring Porsche races because you're patient, everyone threw it off.
Right, I think we'll pick up a position this time by. The Porsche, which we saw before, is almost repaired. The BMW still has no driver. Still sitting there, but it has no driver. They're not expecting it to go out very soon. How can I believe that now? No one. Holman did a 202. That is such a... iRacing. It's not too good. Oh, he's battered.
P19.
Absolutely battered on the front end. No bonnet. You can see his front left wheel. Oh, you did miss one bit there. It's still there. Is it not? Yeah, so he might be very cautious over his
I need to save some fuel. That last one was 372. He is.
Left side. Clear left.
Are you there, Andrew?
Shit, so.
Is it not?
But they're 358.
Yeah, and it was a good line as well. 6.8.
That saves a lot that lap.
Yeah, it sounds like he's back now.
And we're back, chap. I feel like I'm just coming down now off that stint earlier. I don't feel like a stint has aged me. Or an opening to a race has aged me as much as that one in a
It's
while.
not muted.
Let's have a look round some cars, shall we?
Right, you've got 14 seconds to the next guy, so probably go slow.
I want to have a look at the 353 because we had the 353 in there in here earlier. Lars is in the car. Lars is in the car. He's in the chat earlier. Here he is. P30 for them at the moment. A little bit up the road.
On the right. Yeah, the left hand.
Our pace is pretty good.
Some tyre marks on the gravel grass, and it just looks like, yes, he has literally.
So we've got 9 hours to go. We're a quarter of the way through the race.
Last night,
There's already been more chaos in it, I think, than the whole of our Daytona 24 hours a few weeks ago.
It was chaos.
Yeah.
But it put somebody's car.
Lars is doing all right. Subscribe to the channel, so thank you very much, Lars.
I just flew over the wall. I didn't even quit back to pits, it automatically did.
We had that last year. There was an incident, turn 2 I think it was, and they just disappeared straight back to the pits. There was no tow in, no nothing. We just disappeared.
E80. That is the Porsche and BMW still in the pits. Yeah, landing on somebody's car.
Number 11 looking in a bit of trouble.
They just got all
That car, oh dear,
barriers,
that car
wedged.
looks pretty done. They were doing well earlier.
Just on the exit here, and I'll just launch to the right hand side. Exit. Any kangaroos on the track. It should simulate a kangaroo in a safety car.
Yeah, could be.
Nord's like might be wet. Shit.
Oh, he's effed it.
There's an incident in the dipper. Looks like it's
Don't we
brown.
differ?
Yeah, just looking.
Yeah, I've got it. He's clear. If
Okay.
Tyler is on your radar, he looks very crunched. He's
No,
he's
he's the one I've just overtaken, isn't he?
No, he's 10 seconds ahead.
Oh, sorry.
he's only just come out the pits, but the car looks an absolute wreck. He's going down Conrod now.
Yeah, you're looking at us. Try looking at P3 behind us.
Let's have a look.
Look at the front end of that.
Oh no. Oh no. Chat,
The leaders lacked every.
look at my guy in the 650.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Actually,
How's he still going this quick though? Let's see what his lap times are.
But he did start P3.
I mean, his engine's going to be cool because he's got very open radiators now. There's a lap. There's only 2 cars this race. There's only 2. We're a quarter of the way in, and there's only 2 cars on the lead lap. That's how much chaos there has been in this race. What's his lap times like? 2:12.5. Oh no! I would get that in, boys. Oh dear. You got a feel for that. That's tough. Cheers, Tyson. Morning, Michael. How is it looking? It's looking top 20-ish, but this is an absolute demolition derby of a Bathurst 24 hours, 12 hours. It feels like 24 hours in terms of how much. The saving grace at the moment is we've not put anywhere near as much of time in before this race. We've kind of picked up from where we were last year. Like, we're running the same setup that we were last year. You know, it's not like
Jacob, bro, you're so many laps down and you just dived me in turn 1. I don't get what you're doing.
Yeah, it's been like that for the last 3 hours.
Relax, drink a cup of tea if you're British. Go away.
Sorry.
God damn.
Somebody just went, you're so many laps down and you just dive me
If
into
they're
one.
British,
I don't know what
cup
you're
of
doing.
tea, they get really, really low on fuel volume, just like a bit of weed.
Slow, yo.
Sorry. I'll start laughing at him. He turned around and said, why don't you chill, go have a cup of tea because you're British. And then we go away. And then everybody was laughing and he turned around and went, yeah, a cup of tea to a British is like having some weed. What were you that time by?
6-1.
Right. Let me try and gauge what the heck's happened in this race so far.
Need to aim for that because I've had
just put it
quite a
as
few
a
laps
text
where it's been over that.
message.
Yeah.
Turn 1. Well,
Guys
qualifying.
made me want a cup of tea now.
Howard
Yeah,
had a bit of a crunch with the
You
wall.
can go and get one there, that's
Is what it is.
Yeah.
Start 39.
Top 4 now
Started
off the
from
lead lap.
on track because we thought, well, we're towards the back. We'll be clear of all the chaos, we thought. Didn't even make it to turn 2. I will share the link with you, Michael. I'd be interested in your take on it. There was a BMW about 15 ahead of us. It's just lazily come over on a Porsche and triggered off a big pile-up, and it's almost split this race into 2 classes now. Those who weren't involved in that incident and those who were. And we're pretty high up, I think, in terms of... In fact, no, I'd say it cuts off there. The number 1 downwards.
I don't know what has happened.
We're all
on my
involved
Discords, but all
in that.
the reply that just come up just said, I would rather stick a pineapple up my arse.
Fair enough.
God knows what's going on, man.
Excuse me?
Yeah, that's what he said on one of my Discords. I'm just like, okay.
I don't even want to know
Okay,
which
Andrew,
Discord
the
that
next
is.
car is Trooper.
That is it's next gen.
Say no more. Right. Then what have we had happen? So we had that, 18 minutes in the pits, lost 9 laps. Howard had a really good stint, a single stint, and then got lost to the pit lane. I missed his guy, which meant we had to tow because we didn't have enough fuel.
I thought I
to
saved
do
loads that lap, and I'm
another
on
lap.
365 again.
And then I did a single,
It's on target, but
which aged
I
me
thought
by
you
about
loads more than
5 years
Oh yeah, your
on worn tyres.
your pace is
And here we
so
are,
consistent.
P18.
ridiculous, but
This race is so manic,
Fuel
I
usage
still
is
think
all
there's a
over
top
the
10 on
place,
here. Don't worry with me chatting away, the guys can't hear me at the moment. Oh, but we're with it now, we're sticking with it. We won't be doing 12 o'clock because we're a good way into this race now. The pace is alright.
18th. Porter is now in the lead.
But yeah, this race has
got under 9 hours to go.
not gone to plan so far, but we persevere. I'm now going to do some admin.
I think you are also at the
Waller's internet keeps stressing me out as well.
Lars in front of you has some great comebacks
Ja,
on
maar lekker
radio.
bakje thee zetten.
He's going to be entertaining for the rest of the race.
Lars was in our
Like,
chat earlier, so we like Lars. Lars has subscribed to
Yeah.
the channel. What a boy!
Yeah, I like a couple of three stints left.
Did you hear his cup of tea one?
A little bit, yeah.
Broodnetel thee?
Could you do a bit of maths on fuel mileage for Chip?
I can do if you can give me. I won't click that button. A
When you're
readout
on the
next
coming
time round.
over the start-finish line.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Oh,
Okay. Please hold
Ja,
caller.
tussenwoorden van alle rit mensen die in deze server zitten.
362 that time round. 365 before,
ach ja,
364
weet het
before
gewoon.
that.
Left in the tank.
In Dutch, go crash,
Oh, sorry, 40.
Thank you.
Hang on.
Kijk, jij snapt hem.
If it was 40 on the line, you've got 11.1 laps left at a rate of 3.6. You are short if you're 3.65.
I need to hit 36.
If you can, yeah.
Okay, I'll try.
Yeah, in that bit which you just come through, if there's no one around you, you can lift on the first left and just glide it into a corner.
That's what I'm doing already.
Okay. Just trying to think where else. You've already done these lefts, I know that.
Thanks, Davides.
Oh, my race on Monday has just been cancelled due to Valentine's Day.
Race admin's partner put the foot down then.
I think enough people said, hang on a minute, I won't be able to make it.
What do you mean sim racers can't make it on a Valentine's Day? We're a bunch of single degenerates.
It's now 21 Celsius.
Yeah, you tell my kids that.
Hey, I'm not single. I'm a degenerate. But
You might be by the end of this weekend.
yeah, maybe.
No, we'll stick with
saying-
this now.
I was saying, Andrew, think about the if rain does come in the next season,
No.
Nürburgring 24 hour.
No. Right, okay, I'll do them a deal. They can introduce that. I'm saying this as if I
Yeah,
have the
there's a lot
power,
of
which I
smoke
don't.
in the pits.
They can introduce that. Yeah, someone's fully on fire. If they freaking fix Lollipop Man. If they can model rain, they can model a man standing on the edge of the fast lane and running back to the front of your car.
I don't know if you saw it, but they did release a picture of Imola.
Yes,
wet
I
with all of
have
these.
seen. I have seen.
Yes. That looked very wet.
Very wet.
Imagine that round the Nord.
I don't want to.
Amazing.
I've watched that race enough times to know what could happen.
Oh god, yeah. As long as we don't introduce hail and snow, we'll be alright.
When
Don't
is
get
the
me wrong.
Nord?
I want to say Aprilish, early May maybe. More than 2 weeks away, so it's off my radar.
Yeah.
So the real race is like start of June, isn't it? I think?
Yeah, they keep moving it around.
Weekend of the 9th of April.
Oh, okay. A bit earlier than I thought.
Got Sebring 2 weeks before that.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing that.
Club experience for Shenny that weekend. You won't be doing Sebring?
Nah, something clashes with it. I can't remember what. That's Club 100 round, isn't it?
It's an experience round.
You sure?
Which one? Oh, sorry, I remember with the Nürburgring. Hang on.
Ah, okay. Because, yeah, Sebring clashes.
Sebring clashes with...
Wilton Mill,
Club
isn't it?
100. No, Wilton's a week before.
iRacing started moving rates around again. Litres left, please.
33 on the line, bang on.
Okay, at 3.65, you'll have 0.04 of a lap in hand.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
See, I thought I was saving there, but I've gone quickest and the fuel usage went up. Don't understand it at all. Is it the conditions, maybe?
Yeah.
Let me just check the Club 100 dates. Yeah, Wilton's March the 20th.
Hold caller. Ah, yes. Sorry. You're absolutely right.
Don't crash, James, but Andrew just said I'm right.
Yeah, my heart stopped a little bit there.
Me and him aren't doing Sebring because I'm off to see Royal Blood at the Birmingham Arena.
Yeah.
And he's got antenatal classes.
Oh, joy. Some pesto in a nappy then.
Yeah. He did the deed. That's all I'm going to say. He's
his own fault.
It's his own fault.
It's not on the chat, I'm guessing.
No. I think he's having a lie down and have a think about what he did earlier.
Well, it was a few months ago now, but...
And that. Nah, doing a good job, mate.
Daytona 500's next weekend. We got seniors.
Another fuel readout, please.
Yeah. 29.4 with a 3.59 that lap.
Yeah, that's solid. Keep on that. 8 more laps, please.
Hey. 17.
By the way, I will be about for that first round of Buckmore if you...
We should be alright, because I'm not racing that one. I'm not racing till GYG.
No, I don't mean driver. It's filmed, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you want me on the Discord. Like we did last season.
Yep.
Getting back to the Nordschleife, Andy, would you believe me if I said I got hideously sunburned in 2017 and it didn't rain Well, it rained on the last lap.
No, I can believe that.
It did
So
rain.
hot.
It snowed. I
No,
can't believe you.
Depends
said
which
it
end of the
snowed.
circuit you're at.
Yeah, not 17 it didn't, it was roasting.
I'll tell you what though, I'm just looking at the calendar in terms of general and iRacing and stuff. People are going to be bored of Indianapolis in the middle of May because you've got it on the TV. Then you've got fixed Indy 500 one week, Indy 500 the next, and then the Coke 600 week after. Bloody bored of going around Indianapolis.
Well, I'm still in my phase of I don't want to see Daytona for a good while.
That's next week.
Shouldn't have reminded me of that.
On the 500.
Yeah. Well, we've got Club 100 iRacing as well.
What, next week? No,
2
it's a
weeks'
week
time.
after. Yeah.
All right,
I will be your race controller.
P16. Car left. Blue flag clear left.
BWT was a bit sandy earlier, Dave, just so you're aware.
Okay. Do you flash these lights there and you just come out of pits?
Like half a second in one corner as well.
Yeah, might find myself a team for Sebring then.
What's Sebring, 12 hours or 6?
12.
So, might be up for that.
Towards the end of March, let's say, just the way you go. Your lap times are stupidly consistent. Ooh, Indy Autosport 2 Tokyo to Drift is Tyler Brown still in the pits.
Yeah, that was the very crunched car that I spotted earlier.
He went in. The driver's back in the car.
We're P16 now.
Yeah, because he's in the pits.
Right.
Bet you will take him this time by. And it shows you something. We're just about to lap UK Marshals.
Oh, is that them, is it?
They're in the pits as well. Going to take a position this time by. Goodbye, Indy Autosport.
You've just done a 206.07.
Whee!
Mr. Trooper is up over on the hill at the moment. That's how quick he's going.
Yeah, he's been flying.
Done a 204.8.
I don't know what that Mercedes was flashing me about because I can't even see him in my mirror anymore.
It's great. He's brand new in the car. He's not done any laps so far this race. He's rolled out the pits and he's flashing you. It's like, what a knob.
Yellow flag.
Never come down there seeing headlights pointed out through the door.
That's P6, that is. And he's trying to do a 3-point turn.
Horrible.
That's the car that was P3.
Oh, don't go yet, mate.
I've got eyes on you, Jim.
He's still trying to reverse it. There we go. Let's see what he did.
I think it was all on his own.
Yeah, he's completely on his own. Lost the back end on the curb. Oh, that was a hard hit.
Happy liquor me up,
Mr. Trooper
ahead is
in the pits.
BD op dit moment.
The team P14 are 1 lap ahead and still in the pits with no driver.
Hij rijdt 208, 209 en af nu 207. Oude banden.
Wij nu 2-6, maar we zijn nu eindelijk in de V-rechtspot, in de sweet spot.
Ah, oké, ja.
Back markers red are not coming out. I don't know what's going on because the car looks fine.
Engine trouble maybe?
Thank you very much. We've got a couple of new subs this morning. Really do appreciate it.
Yeah, it's not
Apologies,
really any
Google
damage on
doesn't
it.
always tell me who you are. I know
It's
one of them
worse.
is Lars. Thank you very much. If you are new around here and you want to see more
Oh,
content like
bloody
this, do click that subscribe button,
It's just
notification
like the
bell, all
driver
that
hasn't
business.
turned up.
Today kind of marks the end of a big
I can
bit
say
of
it
a
now, but how,
run of stuff. So I
how
can't even
unprofessional
think
is it
what's
to be
next.
starting your sim and jumping in the car seconds before you need to go out?
We've got a week off next week.
Weird
But after
thing
that-
is, we've been out on track like quite away from everybody. Whereas I'm flicking through the field now, and there's so many cars like all together. Oh, somebody's got EWT pink Mercedes.
That's the one that just came out of the pits and was flashing. Way or something, is it?
Yeah, his livery hadn't launched fully, so
Ah.
it didn't look like that. Oh, that's nice.
What's this guy ahead? What lap times is he doing? I think I'm catching him.
Glenn Jenkins, he is in P32, 39 laps down, and he's just come out of pits 2 laps ago doing 207, 206 and 207, so
Probably on new rubber, mate.
it's not in a rush.
Dankjewel, Lars.
Oh, dat was jij? Ah.
If we can get a fuel readout
Nee,
from you
niet
this
zo.
time.
Oh ja, als je het nou eerder had gezegd, ik voor mijn gas gegaan.
Fuel readout, Silverplay.
14.9, 14.9.
Yeah, still good. 4 more laps.
Okay, Andrew, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
14th now. That last lap was a 3.59, so
Tyres
down.
unticked. Tyres unticked.
I think they feel good.
Yep.
How many laps, you know that window that Howard mentioned, how many laps into your stint was that, do you think? Just so I'm aware.
It would be roughly 20.
Okay,
Yeah.
for a while then. Better take that curb.
E40. The next car for position is like 3 laps ahead, so we ain't got to worry for a bit.
Yeah, we're the front of the mega crunched. It was like a 2-lap, 3-lap period, Jimbo, when it happened. And it was mainly front end that was struggling.
Tyres.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That car which spun and was doing a 60-point turn is still running quite well, actually.
Fuel readout again if you can.
11.3 on 1.3.
Yeah, that's good.
Slap, I think. Yeah, it took it fine.
So just to let you know, Mr. Trooper got out of the car, so we now have David back in the car. He started the race, and his best was a 2:05. Yeah, he did a 2:05.1, but very inconsistent.
Morning, Nathan. Hope you're doing well, mate.
Temperature 21 degrees.
Yeah, I thought that seemed low, but then I suppose it is.
This is what you didn't see at
It's like
Daytona.
20 past 9, isn't it?
Comeback drive.
Yeah, but it's Australia.
Well, that's what I thought.
It'd be snow by now in Australia. Even the wallabies are like coat on. I wonder if any of these houses are Loopy's house. Right, you should get a nice tow off him here.
Yeah, not enough to pass him in the straight though, I don't think. He's got a very clean car, it must be said, or the backings anyway.
Yeah, it's quite a clean car, but it's got a livery on which makes it look like it's not.
Car
on the chase.
What are you doing, dude? Get
I
out!
left, yeah. Whoa. Tiger.
Mr. Parfit. I am just going to have a look.
I'll stay with you, Jim.
That was Code Esports Blue, so it's not the one which crashed earlier, but I am just going to have a look what happened.
7.7 that time, Andy.
Thank you, mate. Cheers, Dave, by the way. I hadn't seen that you'd done that.
It's alright.
Give me a nod when you're back with him, Dave.
Yeah, I've just had a look at that instant.
That marker needs to learn to get out of the way.
Cheers, mate. Cheers, mate.
Mr. Parfit's fault.
Down, Brad.
Are you back?
Yeah,
Are you back with
I'm
Jimbo?
back with him.
It's always the ones that are vocal in the chat that have the issues, isn't it?
Yeah, well, he took a dive into a chase, which was fair enough. The guy was like 5 laps down, but the guy was late on the brakes.
32 laps
So in the
down
end,
and you get in the way. Nice, dude.
in the end, James Parfit ended up tapping him round by hitting his rear quarter. And Lars is telling him to have a cup of tea again.
I'll let you go on the next straight, Xander.
Yeah, that's fully James's fault.
We don't know tea, you know.
Nah, some of us like around.
Not this time in the morning.
That's 100% James's fault. Backmarker doesn't have to get out of the way. It is the responsibility of the driver lapping to do it safely. Yes, it's annoying when they don't get out of the way.
Andy, one more lap, yeah?
Yes, please, mate.
With litres.
That's fine.
Just remember, James, it's not the blue flag.
The last time was
You gotta try and get past this team as you can.
Dude, I was down on the edge, came, bro, and he tried to go all the way back down the outside of me. And then in front of me, and I hit him. What am I supposed to do?
Well, you've just done exactly the same to us with D2, so...
Dude, I'm damaged. I'm getting out of the way. I moved out of your way. I was back.
You didn't move at all, you were parked.
Tangling there, those two cars in front of
And
them.
gave no
Got
D2
themselves
to
out.
react to push away.
Whatever, bro. Whatever.
He's stressed, isn't he?
Yep, good time for a pit stop. So box this lap, mate, box this lap.
Yep.
Let's get have one more final check. Yeah, we're all good and set for this stop.
Have a tear off, please.
Yep. Ticked.
Rubber stuck right in the middle of the windscreen. It's annoying me.
Boxy, boxy.
Copy.
Oh, sorry. I just crapped myself. I was on replay. I was like, he's going past the pits. What's he doing?
Yeah, so just for your information.
Let's just get this stop out of the way, mate.
Yeah.
Yellow light on the dash and shoot fuel. Right, boxing in.
Yeah.
How early is it, Andy? Very
early.
Very, okay.
You're about like 4th or 5th stall down.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Oh, I hit the limiter way too soon.
Yeah.
32. Yeah, I see him.
You got him.
Yep.
Well done, mate. Good first stint. Keep an eye on the fuel. When the fuel's done, make sure that speed limiter hasn't yeeted itself off.
Yeah, still on.
Nice and steady out when you're done.
How much do we have? 108 litres, is it?
106.7 is a full because we've been bopped.
Alright. 65. Yeah, that is really early.
Let me know if you're holding me back.
So imagine you're Howard and you're looking for 3/4 of the way down.
Yeah.
Limiter.
Yeah, it's on.
I've got an eye on your traffic situation. 1 second to Ben Turner, who's going to go past. Nicola, 2.52, 1.51. He'll be clear by the time we get there.
Traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
4 seconds to the next. Go, clear.
Stop.
Yeah, Mr. Parfit lost it in the dipper.
Yep.
And then he was rolling back out the way. 2 cars come round and he just stopped it in the middle of the track. It's like you were literally getting out the way.
Guy ahead has been not particularly quick, mate. 206 is through to a 208. He has had a spin by the looks of it as well, so he might be a bit nervy.
Was it Ugo's car?
Yes. It's different driver, but same car.
Yeah.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 6.8 seconds.
Ooh, a lot more fuel this time round.
Yeah.
That's what it is, you know, the extra fuel just overloads the fronts for a few laps.
Good news. The car behind is David Baxter. Well, 2 cars behind David Baxter. That's that car which had
NW.
Trooper in.
Yeah.
They probably took new tyres, which probably helps. So just be wary, he could be quite quick.
Yeah, it said he was 6 back, I think.
Yeah,
Baxter's had a spin as well.
Yeah, 208, 217, 27, 26. Does that fit the pace? Oh, he spun again. He spun. Hey, we're safe from him. He's on final corner.
Hey.
And he's actually struggling to get going again. He's just going to turn back around, so safe and clear from him.
What are the cars in front of me, like in terms of position? So we've got that BMW, but the 2 in front I think are slightly further down.
You've got 28, 5, 30th, 34th, so the 5th place car though is very
Crunched.
damaged.
It's that one that did the 60-point turn.
Gotcha.
He's got a teammate in the race as well, which is why it's confusing. It's got a blue. They're code 9 red. The other team are code 9 blue. He is struggling. He's all over the place. 209s, 211s. So he's just trying to get to a pit stop, I think.
He should hit a wall as well.
Yeah, he's probably got a bit of better steering, I guess. It was a big crunch. So just patience.
Yep. That would go.
Alright. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
Yeah, I did forget to tell you, Andrew, if you're there.
I am. I just muted myself. We always do this.
Yeah, Cabe and Bud on Course Motorsport behind us. That Ferrari was hitting 271 on the straight.
Yeah. We had 272 in practice.
Yeah, I'm just.
What was the McLaren, Dave? Was it 280 he hit? He did have a bit of slip.
Yeah, that was that McLaren. Yeah, so it was 280. Like here, just absolutely rapid in a straight line.
I was quicker than him over the mountain, wasn't I? But he just disappeared in a straight line.
He's back behind you actually. So just be careful of him when you get to it, Conrad.
Yeah. The next car behind, or is he?
Yeah, he's the next car behind you, P24.
Copy.
Thanks for joining us, guys.
Nicholas.
Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying the stream. If you're new around here, don't mind clicking all those buttons that YouTube provide. That'd be fantastic. Not doing too bad, I feel, at this stage. If you're just joining us, we are on a bit of a recovery drive from effectively last. I would wish this BMW to get out the way. He is struggling.
Line through there. That really put me off that time. I thought he was having it off.
Yeah, that McLaren is. He's a second, 1.3 back, so he won't get you this time.
Might get me up the other straight, I guess, might he?
Yeah, maybe.
He might batter a hole for us.
Hit this time. 2780 it this time. Yeah, they've definitely got no wing on that car. Mate, let's go.
Yeah.
On your left.
Yeah, didn't make it easy.
Clear left.
Not really, no, but... Where are they in the race? Oh, 26. I thought they were ahead of us, that's why I didn't push it. Yeah.
No, but 3 cars ahead of you are not ahead of you in the race.
Okay.
McLaren's just done a car into the chase, into the gutter, so...
It's the sort of last 20 minutes of the race, isn't it? Not 7 hours to go or 8 hours or whatever it is.
Yeah, I suppose he's fed up now and just going for it.
Yeah, that BMW is weird. He could be really quick, but then quite a few corners I was catching right up to him. Front's put the hammer down a bit. He's holding that BMW up before, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think he just passed it. He just had
right.
times.
He's just
he did a 207 last time. and the time before that he was 9:16, so he's obviously fresh out the pits, or got stuck in the cutting in an Austin Powers moment.
I'll let you go on
UK
your straight
SR is dropping like a stone.
Where are they in the race?
They're currently P12 without his Parfit's car. He's got out the car, somebody else is sitting in it, and they haven't left the pits since he brought it.
14th, we were 13th a while ago. Did we lose it in the pits?
Yeah, probably lost position.
Right, okay. Sorry to interrupt.
No, that's alright.
Ooh, he's wide there. Yeah, I don't get that.
That's Baxter. Oh, he's crabbing. Oh man, he's crabbing.
That's good for us.
Yeah, definitely crabbing. Let's see what he did.
Yeah, I'm struggling with the tyres a bit now.
Yeah. Take it easy.
Just the slow speed stuff. Turning in the fast corners is fine.
Oh, the corner onto the Conrod straight, he just got a massive swapper on going in towards it. Couldn't pick it back up. And then when he's gone to the Conrod, he's gone right down the barrier for half the part of the Conrod. And then he's crabbing all the way back, so he'll be in pits for a bit, so we don't need to worry about him. Infinity UKSR they've got.
Let this McLaren pass.
Yeah. Car left.
Still on your inside.
Still there.
Yeah.
Clear left. Left side. Still there.
BMW's taking the piss a bit.
Hold your line.
Yeah, he's slowing the McLaren,
Clear
isn't he?
left.
So pop him behind, don't worry.
It gives me the chance to manage my tyres, actually, doesn't it, to be fair?
I'll come back to
bad thing.
Yeah, we're doing all right, Tyson. We're getting on up there, and there's more cars up ahead of us that are in trouble. So
pits, we still got to gain 4 laps on it.
Yeah, there's more chances. More.
It's only 8 minutes to pit, though, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. But he's been in there since before you pitted.
No, wow. Presumably they were a lot more laps ahead than.
Oh yeah, yeah. They were like running 1 lap down on the leader, but now 7.
Wow.
I love the McLaren the way it just goes on downshift. It's cool.
I think Parfit needs to go have himself a masseuse or something. Sounding very angry. Yeah, but now officially the car in P13, so. I honestly think we could get a top 10 out of this if we keep it clean.
Yep. Is Andy still there?
Yeah, I'm still
do
here.
You know, I'm on 3.65. Is that still the target?
Yeah, keep doing that for now, mate.
Okay.
When you're next on the straight, I'll give you a big overview.
Okay, copy. I'll give you it across the line as well if it helps.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Uh, 84.4, 84.4.
Okay, you got 23 laps to go in this stint. At the moment, we have a 4-lap widgety bit at the end of the race. So I'd say keep as you are right now, because we could easily have 8 minutes of repairs at some point, and that'll take that 4 laps away.
I'll see what I can do when I get in the car.
And that's my other thought. We've got our fuel-saving wizard to come up.
Yeah, but there's braking areas here. I'll try and work something out.
Yeah.
BMW is getting squirrely out of the corners. That's a slow one.
Just to check, is Howard still about, or...?
He is in a way, because he's responded to my request for a
That's
battle
right.
box.
I'm just thinking he's next in the car. Did you manage to get the sticker on the card?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Or
yeah.
over the top of the Daytona one?
Nah, to be fair, because I had it in GIMP, it was pretty easy to do.
I think you should do that. We should have like a line of stickers by the end of the season. Bit like IndyCar do with P1.
Yeah.
Car behind 9 seconds back, it's P5 in race. Horatio is back in the car. Oh, just imagine if he raced Club 100. Horatio Garcia Fernandez.
I tell you who he needs to race for. BUKC. Surrey. That's the name of someone who races for Surrey.
I always like it when you commentate on Constantinos. It's like,
Oh, the car's completely drowned you out there, Dave.
Constantinos.
Yeah.
You only ever say the one name.
Yeah, I can't be bothered to say it twice.
Oh, we're only on 4X as well. What's
Shush.
the limit?
Shush. 50. Shush.
50 for a penalty?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
I'm not liking the sound of this.
I was just curious. Point is that you can't really pick them off track somehow.
No, because you just get face full of wall.
Yeah. The only place is there on the exit if you get a bit wide. How's the tyres?
I was just about to say, I think they're back. Yeah, they're back.
Well, I wouldn't say these three are holding you up as such, so...
No, I think it's probably helping with the fuel as well, actually. That BMW's really turned it up, because he was holding us up before. You can let us go as well. Cheers, mate. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, I'd never say cheers until you passed him.
Yeah, true.
Oh, you've got through the next braking
and he's,
area.
and he's not effed you in the rear in the next braking zone.
It's good time again. I think you just literally matched yourself.
I did a 205 last time. Oh, do you mean to the lap before?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
206,
that's match up best.
Is the 151 still in the pits, Dave?
I will check. No, he's back out on track with Matthew Horton in the car, and they've only just come back out.
Okay.
But the sim experience guys, is it?
Yeah.
Simfinity.
Yeah, I think they're one lap ahead of us now, mate.
Okay.
They're currently just gone through the chase.
There's an incident at Skyline. We think it's
Skyline
incident?
On the outside.
Just
He's
stay
well
left.
off. He's well off.
Alright, okay. Oh yeah, bloody hell, he is a long way off.
That's good.
Oh, he lost it on entry. I'll be honest, that was a bizarre one. He just turned in and the back end just went round.
A bit of damage or something.
He's decided not to tow though. Sadly, he was down in P33.
BMW's getting very loose.
I was just seeing Andy's hand movements to say, get going.
Come on. Let's go.
What do you say about BM?
It's getting very loose out of the into
That
the
lap was
chase
out
then,
6.35.
or out of the chase rather.
The 18 is in the pit, so I'm just checking about the schedule. Oh no. Oh! Sinfinity's crashed.
As you say, we used to pass them, have we? The 13th.
No, Sinfinity has just had a crash in the dipper.
No.
Just having a look back, I literally just flicked to him as they hit the wall.
Still with you, Jimbo.
Hey.
Just keeping an eye on where they pit.
Let me focus on this, what the BMW's doing.
Yeah.
The car behind's pitting now.
Sinfinity did not pit. They carried on, but they're not far ahead.
Fuel check if you can, mate.
Yeah, it's 69.769.
Copy.
So that was 365 as well.
Yep. Yeah, he's steady on at the moment. For 19.09 more laps of fuel. You're fine.
Yeah, his pace in front doesn't seem too bad.
Was the last lap, I think. Well, not bad, but I was catching him. He was a bit sort of all over the place, taking a lot of curb as well.
Yeah, he looks very quick on the straights and just struggling over the top.
Yeah.
Well, Horatio is still 8 seconds behind us. So he hasn't caught up and he's P5. You are on lap 100, by the way. With 8 hours, 4 minutes to go.
Makes the maths fairly easy then, doesn't it? Get 400 laps. No, sorry, 300. Oh, he's lost it. That was coming for a while.
Well, that saved us. I passed somebody.
Yeah, it was distracting me.
Quite a few cars in the
Time's
pits.
pretty consistent.
That's on the hour, so or heading towards the hour, so you'd expect it.
Yeah.
Interestingly, so not to put a relative, the leader,
Oh yeah.
and he's not pulling away from you. He's I mean, you just did 2058, so that's probably why.
That's the help, I think. But yeah.
2058 with somebody crashing in front of you, isn't that?
To be fair, I didn't need to. I didn't do anything. I'm lucky he spun out because I didn't need to brake or anything.
Well, you've got an 18-second gap in front of you. Bradley is just holding on to your coattails. Then obviously you will be ahead. Just keep pushing on. It's already said you're good for fuel at the moment, so that's fine. And I believe Howard is back around in the chat.
Hello.
All right, on cue. I don't know if you've been watching, but just to run you through, pace has been good. Fuel has been a little tougher for James.
Right.
Don't know why. Just maybe driving style.
Yeah, I think it's a new driver. That's what it is.
Yeah. We found a McLaren which does 280 along the straight.
Nice.
So they must have no downforce whatsoever. And Sinfinity in front of us have struggled ever since their driver James Parfitt got a bit moody.
Wait.
He's
Thank you for the lowdown. I've had the stream going on mute, so I knew there was nothing visibly problematic.
But
yeah.
Mr. Parfitt got a bit annoyed at somebody, Evo. Technically it was his fault. I could see why he got annoyed, because the guy was 5 laps down, but you have to do it cleanly.
How's that BMW gone, chaps?
They spun last time on to start finish.
Oh dear.
But they put his teammate in, they lost probably 9 laps in the pits, and that's why they're only a lap ahead of us now.
Position gain, boys.
Have we?
Yep, P14.
14 on mine.
Yeah, it'll update next time round.
I went past Varian, who's in the pitch, yeah.
Right.
Eric Thomas de Guzman. The car there. Just don't look, he's in the pits actually. That mushed up Porsche is still in there. That Marcus Red is still in there, which is a team behind us. Mr. Baxter's still in there. They've fallen to P20. There's a lot of people just doing massive repair jobs, I think. I can't believe there's 3 people in the top 10 with 0 wrecks. We now have 3 teams on 10 laps down.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 23 Celsius.
The UPR are in the pits, they're just coming out, so... Yeah, I've still got us P14.
12. Race Lab's the same with 12. P14 in iRacing.
Correct. P12.
Ooh.
Why is iRacing not updated?
Because iRacing's being slow and dumb. It's people we're overtaking in the pits, Dave. It'll show it in a bit.
meters now, 4.0.
Wage of the track temps going up.
Did you just get a message saying you got wheel damage?
No, you said 4 seconds back.
Oh, I got a wheel damage message come through.
Oh.
Which is stupid because you haven't hit anything. So
That's 22, Jimbo.
Alright. The tyres still not doing anything.
Are you entering the phase we've discussed before of...
no,
must be in that
we've gone through that.
I thought I'd been through it, but I could
No,
be.
the second half of the second stint
It probably is that then.
tyres is when they start to get a bit iffy, we've found.
The leader, Porter, is pitting.
Oh good, the leader's pitting. It's valuable info.
Yeah, I mean we're only 11 laps down. Might
Yeah.
get him.
The comeback is off.
Depends on who's doing the pit stop.
Yeah.
If it's Minardi, then you got a great chance. Here we go, across the line.
There'll be chances here.
Yeah,
Let's make sure we
V12.
can take them.
Excellent.
V12. You've just done a 206.36.
The next car is Sinfinity, who are up at, just gone through the cut-in.
40-second gap, mate. To them.
4-0.
4-0, correct.
Okay.
Right, now we're all in here. Am I clear to hop off for a second?
Yeah, let me just get back to rear, chase. And you clear.
Okay, be back in a bit.
How long did you say the tyres are off for, Howard? Was it just a lap or two?
Yeah, it was particularly bad for 2-3 laps, I think I found. And I think that was consistent with what Andrew, yeah.
I think they've come back already, because that
Yeah.
lap felt good. Yeah, they're back. That looked great again. Really nicely balanced.
Yeah, we should be involved in
The gap behind has now decreased
first lap
to
pileups
3.2
more often.
seconds.
Howard, if you're in the lobby, can you look at P4 and what their situation is? They are in the
P4?
pits. Yeah. We are happy with the sheep, mate. We're bang on.
Okay, have there been inputs? I just haven't got
Yeah.
them, or it just... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I think it's because we've got the numbers set up a bit better this time.
P4, mate, in the pit lane. Do you want to know when they're coming out?
Is it a scheduled stop? Do we think?
Ah, with you. With you. Hang on.
Do they look a bit mushed?
They don't look particularly mushed. Bear with.
Fabian in 13 is catching us.
He is. Yeah, he's in. Blimey, he did a 2:04.4 last time.
So the gap's been slowly coming down. So
Yeah, this is a quick car. I think they've got it's a fully repaired car as well.
Right.
No, they are off schedule.
Okay, we'll keep monitoring it.
Car right. Clear right.
Nicely done, mate. Nicely done.
He was blocking me, so I took umbrage with that, so I made it stick. I gave him a flash, which probably pissed him off, but he was like P22, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Is Fabian directly behind on Fat
He
now?
is now directly behind. 1.3 is the gap.
Just give me a shout when he's like within range, and I'm not going to fight him.
Yeah.
A P4 have come off of the pit lane. Their last it was 9 laps. They have got a problem. They're crabbing.
Copy that. Are they up ahead of us? Are we going through to the cutting
No
now?
issue. No issues. No issues. No. They're on the straight up towards the mountain.
Copy that.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 0.8. They're faster than us in Griffin's Bend. There's an incident in Forest's Elbow.
Recovered.
The leader is pitting now.
Okay.
0.7
car
back.
being out of
0.6.
interest? Behind
Is it
BMW.
BMW.
P4 has gone back to the box. They have towed.
Copy that.
Yeah. Race Labs is telling me we're 10th.
Let's see how wide you can make
Possibly.
this thing.
He's playing it calm for the moment. Fabian behind.
I'll let him pass on the next straight, I think.
Yeah, I mean, don't jump out of his way. It's, you know, you're obliged to drive your racetrack.
That's true. He's staying back a bit. To be
Yeah.
fair.
Okay, Andrew. Lap times are pretty consistent.
God, he's good on the brakes. Continue to drive your mountain.
Yep.
It's no shame this, mate. I've just pulled up my SDK and had a look at his iRating. He's over 3,000.
I think I dropped him a bit over the mountain, but...
Yeah, he had a bit of an understeer moment.
There's an incident in the chase.
Having a look at it.
Chase.
He's
recovered
off in
already.
the grass.
Oh, yeah,
He's
sorry.
back on circuit now. It's Christopher Courtney. He's rolling.
Car left.
He's coming down.
Clear
Yeah, I
left.
got him.
Yeah, good move, mate. Let him go.
Inky ahead of you both is nursing damage.
Copy that.
Well off the pace. 213s.
Give me a right bollocking for letting him pass.
Ah, shit it up, crew chief. What is he now?
P13.
P3 in the box, Howard. Are they scheduled?
I'll check for you, mate. Yeah, that's pretty much on schedule, mate.
Okay. Yeah, follow him through. Well done, mate. That was very well done.
I think I could have gotten both, but I backed out of it.
No, you did absolutely the right thing there. That got a little bit spicy.
The last lap, I might have gone for that.
Yeah.
Right, I might have spoke at the wrong moment with that move.
Nah, you're alright.
That's fine.
That was someone who wasn't driving their mountain. I think I just heard him hit the wall.
All right,
Yes, he
Andrew.
did.
Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
That was impressive. He suddenly managed to get a load of turn and then hit the inside wall.
Who's the Porsche?
Yeah. P2, and I suspect this is a scheduled stop phase for anyone who's not had a major yet. Howard, are you okay to spot for 2 minutes?
I'm good, mate.
Cool.
The gap in front is now 0.8. That lap time was 2:05.22.
That was my fastest lap.
Yeah, great pace, mate. I think that might be the... That's not just your fastest, that's our fastest, mate. Nice job.
Excellent.
And back chance.
Sorry, I thought I was... Yeah, cheers.
Answer to your question, Howard, yes.
Copy that.
The gap in front is now 1.6.
Fabian's about to overtake P8, I think.
Yeah.
Quick.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with him. This is the car, as in the P8 car. This is the car that had the off at the cutting a few laps ago, but since then his pace has been erratic. But I don't think he hit anything, so I don't know why. And he's off again.
There. Yeah. Give him space. Well done.
Blue flag.
Oh, iRacing's doing mad things.
Good job, lawnmower.
Fuel check. Fuel litres remaining, please.
29.229.
Thank you.
That's
okay, that's bang on 8. I had a 3.65. So we might want to target a 3.63 just to be safe.
Okay. I think is the car ahead of the BMW. Is that McLaren?
It is a McLaren, yes.
Slow then.
Yeah. Beautiful. Loving that.
13th place.
Is mate.
You're on that team, by the way, Jimbo.
Oh, right. Nobody's hearing me anyway.
No. Yeah, I'll just stick in his slipstream now.
I'm not going to fight him.
This is a really good spot to be in.
If I can stay with him now that he's not got held up.
Yeah, he's the highest rated driver in the lobby, so if we're staying with him, that's pretty good.
3.53 that time round, so
yeah, that's good.
Working.
Yep.
The gap in front has increased to 1.0.
He's dropped me already. That plan didn't work.
Yeah. I get a little bit of distant tow.
Hmm.
Don't be discouraged, he's gone purple in sectors 1 and 3.
He's got fire lit under him, hasn't he?
Yeah. Well, at least what SDK is telling me, that's it's fastest for a while at least. Ooh, he was a lucky boy there.
He looked like he was squirreling a little bit.
He clipped the grass. And did a
You've just done a
2.395.
205.92.
Okay, you pulled in a second there on Sim Finite, who are 2 places ahead. Gap is 24.24 seconds.
That was 40 a couple of laps ago, wasn't it? So
was.
that's good.
You are 4 minutes and 42 seconds clear of the next car behind.
That's good.
The gap in front is now 2.7 seconds.
Thanks for that.
Car right. Still there. Still there. He's still there.
Let us go, bro. Let us go.
He's still there. Still there. Clear right.
He did not want to give that a piece, he did
No,
it?
we didn't. Fuel readout, please.
18.3, 18.3.
V12.
The 365.
5 more laps, please.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Yes, your eyes aren't deceiving you. That is P3 in the race, and you are faster than them.
Only 1.3k in me.
Yeah. You're also now P12.
Guys, I'm just going to go away for 1 sec, just so I'm ready for my stint.
Okay. Continuing to close in on Simfinite. Gap is 20.8 to 0.8.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 4.4 seconds.
Who have they got in? What sort of lap times they're doing?
Their driver is doing 207, low 207s.
Okay.
Fuel check.
14.714.
That was a 205.
That was 3.7. I need to reel it in a bit.
That's okay. You're the right side of 4 laps to go at the moment.
Okay, I should get some from this slip.
If he's sensible, he should let us go, and I think that's what he's
Left
doing.
side.
Yeah. He
Short shift.
he went left very early.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jose. Oh, I'm on Teams again, aren't I? Fuck's sake.
I won't have the rant today, iRacing, but fix that as well.
It was such a rush getting in. I normally would have it sorted, but...
Okay, mate, continuing to pull in the 151. That's 18.18 seconds behind them now.
Reaching for another gear just before that right-hander.
Yeah.
Incident in Murray's corner.
Looking at it.
Where is Maurice? Is that
Last corner.
final corner?
Clear.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
Might have been someone coming in the perch.
Uh, 11 litres exactly over the line.
Okay.
362 that time.
He just got enough for 3 laps.
I'll save a little bit.
Yeah, Matthew is now on your relative.
Mate, what was that?
The gap in front is now 6.4 seconds.
Thank you guys for being tuning in. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday lunchtime. At least if you're in the UK, it's lunchtime. If you're anywhere else in the world, I just hope you're enjoying your day. A few more laps on this stint for Waller then.
And back.
Copy that.
Andrew, mate, don't know if you've seen the Discord
Yeah,
recently, but
just
keen,
having a look.
keen to get your thoughts. Keen to get thoughts. It's something I can do whilst I'm going round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's worth giving a go.
You just muted yourself mid-sentence, mate.
It's worth giving it a go.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
If it's awful, then we revert to plan A.
Yeah.
I don't understand it. I tried to save quite a bit there and I got 362.
That's fine, that's the right side. I mean, at this length, as long as it's under 3.65, that's fine.
So, in next lap, not this lap, yeah?
Correct.
Crew chief did just tell me to pit this lap, but you might be going off the average, I guess.
I disagree with crew chief.
As do I.
Yeah, I wonder if he's gone off the average so far.
Yeah.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 6.7 seconds.
Yeah, I've got 4.3, so we'll be fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
I did save that lap to be sure, so this might be slower, but... Only 2/10 slower.
P12.
0.6 less fuel per lap, so that's good.
Solid.
Windscreen, is it tyres this time or not?
Yeah, I'll worry about that.
Yeah. But we do need a windscreen.
Yeah, it's all ticked.
Okay. I'm coming in. I think I'm catching P6.
You are. It's been a really good stim.
Okay, Andrew, you're gaining on the guy
Don't
in
say
front.
that yet.
The gap is 7.0 seconds.
Bollocks. Tap the wall.
Car fine?
Seems fine. There's a little bit of aero damage, but
Yeah.
seems quick. Fuck's sake. You went too early, you see. Oh, he's got a lot of aero damage.
Blue
Yeah,
flag.
that's the 650 that's been
There's an
doing
incident
many
in
Benny
Lawrence
and
corner.
Austin powers.
They're boxing in.
Oh,
Yeah, box
Yep.
this lap, mate.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
So remember, he's about 5 stalls down.
Yeah, it's clear this time, so I can
Engage
actually
the
see.
limiter.
Okay,
Okay, stop.
let us know when you're out.
And I'm out of the car.
Copy that.
I think we've got optionals thanks to me.
I am in the car. We have 1 minute 34 of optionals,
Oof.
guys. Was
It
the
drove-
steering straight?
Yeah, it drove okay. I didn't have very long in it, but it wasn't pulling, it wasn't slow in a straight line, really.
I mean, if it's rear right, it's not going to be the same thing that crippled us last year.
Yeah. I'd say go with it.
Front right.
Go with it. Try
Go with it?
Yeah.
Okay, channel is drivers, guys. Pit limiter is on.
Warm.
We are now. I can go.
Go.
Oh no, I can't. I can't go.
No, because you're in the air.
I'm in the air. Sorry. I just saw the optionals counted down, and that made me go.
Okay, remember, cold tyres. Don't do a Mather at Sebring.
Yep.
It's going to be coming down. LA, LA, LA.
Right. I'm going to do a few laps just getting into it, mate, and then we can try a little experiment.
Okey-doke.
Obviously, I don't want to leave it too late to start it, because if it's a successful experiment, then you want to get the benefit. But
Yeah. So for your information, we are
There's a
bang
car
on
approaching.
schedule.
Don't cross the white line.
We've got a
Watch your
car
mirrors.
2 seconds behind. It's 5th place overall, 1.6, 1.5.
Blue flag.
I will update you on his pace. He's doing 209s, eyes forward.
Beep.
Yeah, he really slow, eyes forward.
Incident in Forest's elbow.
Looking
Is
at
it
it.
in the elbow?
Looking at it. 2 cars, both recovering and clear.
Thank you.
Brendan behind is doing 5s and 6s. I would let him go.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Nice livery, that.
Yeah.
I think they may only have 2 drivers looking at the laps.
Good first lap, mate.
P10.
Yeah, I'm just going to jump off and get a drink and stuff.
Yeah.
No worries.
In a bit. Good luck, Howard.
Cheers, man.
Crew chief said to you, P10, he's a bit drunk at the minute.
My instance is avoiding the bottle so far.
Okay, you have some dead-ass slow drivers ahead of you. At the front of this train is someone in the 8s and 9s.
Say that, I ain't set a time.
No, you're quicker than I can tell you're quicker than that already.
I say there's no obvious adverse effects from the slight touch of the wall at the end of the last stint.
Okay.
Nothing so far.
Holding the gap to Tyler behind. A bit of info on Tyler behind. This is a car that was high up the order earlier, had many mares, much time in the pits, and have got a fully repaired car now, hence why they're quick. It was a 2:07.6 last time around.
Ooh, mate, I know you're a bit nervous, but that was quite the break.
Try and get in there.
Yeah.
Looks like you from 12 months ago.
He's not a slouch down the straight though.
Oh, he can pump. Jeez, he really can pump.
What the heck? That wasn't a bad exit from the elbow for me either.
No.
P11.
let Tyler go and deal with him.
I was thinking exactly the same.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 25 Celsius.
He's a bit far back.
Still let him go. You've told him to go now.
Agreed.
Come in.
Right, car clear right.
I'll take the fuel save.
Yep. If I can get a readout from you next
Oh,
time
not
round,
if you mess up the corner, God. Will do, mate. I know I'm a little bit over the objective, though. I'll just forewarn you of that. I know just from the readout. 92.3.
Thank you. Okay, if you can hit 3.55.
Yep, that's the goal I'm going for
Yep.
across the stint.
That gets you 26 laps going forward.
What's Simo's story behind?
He's slow. No, he's getting better. He did a 2:08.0 last time around.
Oh, was that a tag in the wall in front
Yes,
of me
it
then?
was. I fear we may have spooked Tyler.
It's damage, you say they got repaired. How did they sustain it?
I can't possibly think how.
There's an incident in Price Tailboat.
Oh, incident.
No, there isn't. Jim's on one again.
All right, mate. Well, this next lap, I'm going to give this little thing a go.
Okay. Dropping fifth behind you.
Copy.
Enki ahead of you has been a bit of a hazard so far, so just beware.
Yep.
B12.
Got damage as well, I think.
Yeah. Okay, mate. We've got Mr. 3K iRacing coming like a torpedo. He will probably have us on Conrad.
Copy.
There's an
This is
incident
good
in
news.
Dipper.
Incident in
Yep.
Dipper, mate.
Clear.
Thank you. Ooh.
Incident in Sky right side. Clear right.
Sorry, stream.
It's alright. There's nothing you could have done there. Tell us how the car is.
Will do.
There's There's an incident in the S's. It looks like
It's you.
Morgan.
It's what happened behind you.
I just couldn't judge the bounce off the wall.
Yeah. I thought you'd survived it, and then
I thought I had.
yeah. Steering straight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep going for now. This is 3K.
Torpedoes
behind me,
coming at you. Torpedoes coming at you.
Got you.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, that's the kind of one I'll play back again and again and know I could have played differently, but
It's sheer luck of the draw.
yeah. At least I backed off.
Yeah, it could have been a lot
Initial
worse.
Yeah, the initial assessment was that he was so far gone that I could get through, but I was like, nah, he's coming back on. Oh, experiment didn't work at all, mate. 10 seconds slower. Nightmare. She feels good after that.
She doesn't look good. Because he got both ends.
Yeah.
Fabian got you, and there's nothing he could have done either. Oh, I called that one too well, didn't I? I said Enki was a hazard.
The worry now, she feels good.
Yeah, I know what you're thinking.
Yeah. Let me know if you want me to do a standard map lap and check the top speed.
Yeah, we'll think about that in a bit.
Just watch that back. Absolutely gutted. Annoying.
Yeah.
It's not your fault. There's nothing you could have done.
No, it's just, yeah. Not a good omen for this car, this race. I'd love to know if he kept his foot in it whilst he was off track.
Oh god. Just watching it back. Four cars had contact there as a result of that from Enki. He is now in the pits.
Ironically, it was the Marshall's Ferrari that I think could have avoided all the contact there and just rammed in the other Porsche.
Yeah. Bradley behind when he's on pace, low sixes.
Yeah.
The car ahead's pitting.
I feel like we've spent like half this race within 2 seconds of Bradley. That was a legitimate representative. Yeah, I'm going to let him go for the mountain.
Yep.
That was a.
Right side's clear.
That was a fully representative lap on that setting, by the way, Andrew. That last lap
Okay,
time.
if we can go back up to 1, please.
Yeah,
You just knocked it down to 2, didn't you?
correct. I just thought I'd see what one click did. And to be fair,
I think we may have fuel saving. I don't think we need to do anything clever with the fuel saving now, given the condition of the car.
I see what you mean.
I'm going to have a slight
Or the guy behind.
on it. It's
7.6.
and it's Baxter behind him, who, when he's on a good lap, it's low sixes.
What are we thinking?
He might have a slight run on you, Howard.
Yeah, he's got a run. He's got it. He's got it. That's fine. That's fine.
On your right.
Go left with 2 of them.
Clear right. Right.
Yeah.
Clear right.
Yeah, good lad.
Yeah, Yeah, okay, guys. I'm gonna do. If we are saving, I'm gonna do it the traditional way.
No, I'd like you to push as hard as possible to see how crunched this car is.
There.
Obviously within reason.
I was gonna say.
P11.
Where a feedback in a few laps ago. Yeah, really crunched, Mandy. It's terrible.
Yeah, he jumped the chase, and funnily enough, the splitter fell off.
I fear I may have Commsbox cursed ourselves here by saying Enki is a hazard.
I think you were the first person in the team to note it, to be fair. I think we've
He's
said
been
that
off.
a couple of
He's
times.
been off so many times. I don't want to have too much of a go at him because at the end of the day, last year for us, he doesn't know the track. It's so obvious from watching his mannerisms around the track. He doesn't know the track. The cause of the incident was he hit the inside wall.
Guys, just looking at the delta from the first sector,
Yeah.
I'd say we've got top end loss here.
Yeah.
We've got some loss for certain. I don't think it's been too slovenly a lap, and I'm not that heavy off the fuel, and I'm already 2.3 down here.
Yeah.
The car behind is pitting.
Was Kelly one of the cars that just went by me on the last lap?
Correct.
Okay.
If you can get a fuel readout from you next time around.
249, 255.
No, litres left. Litres left.
No. Sorry. That was confusing because you asked for a fuel readout at the end of the lap, and I gave a speed readout. I'd say we're about 8 kph, 10 kph down, and I was just in a
You were in a
slipstream.
slip.
That maxed at 261.
Ooh. Fuel readout, please.
74.6.
Thank you.
Air temp's increasing. It's now 19 Celsius.
You are now the
Fuel
right.
usage.
You are now the right side on a 3.55, 21.014 laps to go.
The 2.8, 208.9, Howard. So not too bad.
It's down about. I mean,
Just
bear in
focus
mind that.
on what you're doing, and that's good for the condition, I think.
Yeah, it's barely reaching fourth gear for the turn-in of the cutting.
I'll let you know what I'm thinking when I get on the straight.
Yeah.
The short answer is we're not going to have to worry about fuel saving.
There's an incident here. The dipper.
Watching it.
Dipper.
Checking. Can't see
There's a
anything.
slow-moving car. Oh god, he's right in the middle of the track. He's now driver's left. Driver's left.
Yellow flag.
Please don't pull out, mate. Please
Stay
don't
in
pull
there,
out.
stay in there. Stay in there.
Got it. Clear.
It's
Thank
that
you, guys.
French car that's been he's been a liability as well. Okay, what I'm thinking, mate, is we already know we've got 1 minute and 30 optionals. I reckon this is going to be another 5 or 6. We have a big gap to the cars behind. We are pretty much the last runner within 10 laps of the lead. I think we take all of our optionals, reset the car at the next stop, and that gets rid of those 4 laps.
I agree. 257 top speed.
Yeah. We're a sitting duck now if we stay in like this for the rest of the race, and we know what happened last year.
Yeah. Yeah, no point losing half an hour at the end of the race in the pits.
Yeah, because we tried to limp a car through. Don't worry about it. It's nothing. There's nothing you could have done about that.
I get it.
And neither could have the guy behind. And
B12.
neither could have the 2 behind you when
No,
Enki
that's
started
true.
moving. He should have towed straight away. You have just gained a position though.
Yep.
Sim Finite are in. I will check on what they're doing.
I just say, guys, there is no wizardry with. I'm not fuel saving in any manner, so the lap times at the moment are representative of what I can do with this.
Yep, understood. Oh, good lord. Okay, mate, I don't think we need to worry about Symfinite anymore.
Elbow.
I've not got eyes on you, Jimbo. Clear.
Yep. I'm actually very grateful for Kelly at the moment.
Yeah, can you imagine? I have not got eyes on you at the moment, just so you're aware, Howard.
Yeah, copy that, mate.
Oh wow, that's terrible.
Oh.
Everything all right?
Yeah. Car casually on its roof on the start-finish straight. Off to driver's left. Just, it's like a little ornament at the side of the track. Only at Bathurst.
Oh god. It's all right, mate. I'm just watching what happened. Oh god. Just be conscious, mate, of the car ahead. Massive liability.
Immediately in front of me.
Immediately in
As in
P12.
Kelly.
No, Matthew 2 ahead. Is
Copy.
Symfinite. I'm not even going to go into the detail of what they've caused. Hence why we're now ahead of them. But be really cautious if we catch them.
Incident in the dipper.
Looking.
What, you mean like this?
Yeah. He's done it again. Well done, mate.
I should have used the opportunity to go by, if anything.
There's an incident in Forest's elbow.
It's him. You're fine.
Yeah.
That is the team that was giving other drivers sugar honey iced tea earlier for not getting out the way, being traffic, not doing the right thing.
In terms of aero, I know we're thinking of taking the optionals. In terms of aero, I can't quite put my finger on it. Best way I can summarise it is it just feels generally looser.
Yeah.
Under medium to high speed, it just feels, yeah.
If we can get a fuel readout from you, please.
63.8, mate.
Okay, with
P11. The car behind's pitting.
Not going to be a million miles off
you're
the
not.
target.
Yeah, you're 17.97 at the moment. So if you can hit a few 3.5s, that'll bring that back nicely.
Oh, but the pace, Jesus.
I know.
Hang on, that was because there was an incident in the dipper. Don't be too harsh, Howard.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I
Howard,
think
I was
Symfinite.
shouting to you about that incident. I just realised I was on mute for like 2 minutes. Apologies.
Any good takes?
The stream has seen what Matthew did 2-3 laps for him before. He did exactly the same thing. That's the daft thing. He's had the same incident twice in the space of 10 minutes. And not rejoined properly. And taken out a number of other drivers. And nearly taken out us and Kelly again. It's just like...
I'm amazed at the turn-in that this car still has. Like, of all the corners you'd have thought it would struggle, 9 and 10, it actually feels really good. I know I just said it feels loose through the higher bit, but I don't know, it's down Conrod that it feels weird, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So,
it's down the straight that the aero feels weird. What amazing feedback from your driver right now, guys. Sorry, go on, mate.
Yeah, so again, I think our decision earlier of let's take a load of optionals is going to be better. So Simfine are back in the pits now. Let's forget about that.
Yeah.
6 minutes to the next car, a further 4 minutes and 46 to the next car, and then we're into people who are just trying to make the end of the race.
Yeah.
So let's keep as we are. We can get another fuel readout from you, that would be good.
Back.
So I'm going to be imagining 60 something.
60.3, 60.3.
1 second back now to Christopher.
Yeah, I'll get us on the straight.
Copy that.
That's it, Howard. He's going to get you now. Well done.
How many seconds a lap do you think we're losing at the moment, Howard? 2.5?
In what, from the damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, easily.
But the point being, we could have far more if we have a repeat of 12 months ago.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I totally agree with the judgment, mate. It's a game of survival, this one. I mean, well, my last few lap times have been a bit erratic because I've been letting people by and incidents and that whatnot, but bluntly, earlier on, I know it was a much cooler conditions, but I was lapping, what, 207s pretty comfortably.
Oh, easy.
And dipping into the... Actually, I think I was more in the 206s. I can't get it below a 208 at the moment.
So, by my calculations, very roughly, if we just left it out there and had a fully clean run between now and the end,
Looks
versus
like P6 has gone off in
repair
Norris
it,
corner.
get it sorted. Don't worry, that's someone ballsing up their pit entry. 6 laps. 6 laps is what we'll lose.
Yeah.
10th position.
Mate, you know how you're saying, am I still trying to hit that fuel target, or do we
Yeah,
not
if
really
you can.
care?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how much the damage on the optionals is going to be. So let's try and keep hitting that 3.55 if we can.
Well, we had 90 seconds of optionals anyway, so
Yep.
it's gonna be a lap.
Yep.
If you see what I'm thinking.
Yep.
Although I suppose we still need more than a lap all told.
Yeah,
don't
we need
Okay,
we need
yeah,
a
yeah,
4.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
So the optionals plus trying to hit a 3.55 and a 30 lap stint would get us rid of 2 of them. And then if we've got about 4.5 minutes of optionals, which is possible, then we're quids in. However, I think it's going to be more. Which in some ways is great, because then we can just push like hell.
Don't worry. I'm pushing like a hell.
Don't worry, I'm pushing like a hell.
Someone needs to remix that. Why has no one remixed that?
Other news, mate. Something has happened to 3K rating Torpedo as well, because we are now P10.
Hey!
I'm not going to look back and see what it was. Too much sugar going on.
I was keeping that lined up for the straight, Andy. You beat me
Oh,
to it.
sorry.
Hey,
Yeah,
just for
top 10.
reference, you said, are we losing 2.5? I can't think of anything that's gone particularly wrong this lap. My delta, relative to my PB of a 2:04.7, is currently 3.5 seconds down.
Yikes. Yeah, we need.
I know that there's some fuel in that as well. There is some fuel in that as well, and track conditions, but it's at least 2.5 seconds.
2.5, yeah.
Alan behind me.
Yeah, he's 1.9k, so last lap's 206. Yeah, consistent in the sixes, so he's going to get you. Probably he's not going to look into this corner, I don't think. Just let him pass him straight. Yeah, he's staying there. Yeah, just short shift a little bit, he'll get you easily. There you
Car
go.
right.
Good lad.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Here's the other way of looking at it, Howard. Next car ahead for position is 2 minutes and 41 seconds. Yes.
Sorry, I don't know why I suggested. As
No,
if that's
it's
their current
space.
lap time.
It's space and time.
It's because it began with 2 minutes. I was just like, what? Amanda, you know what it is, right? You know what's caused this race that we've had so far?
Go on.
Oran Park South.
Just. I keep wanting to say bulldoze the place, but they've already done it.
Oran Park South has caused us to have the race that we've had, right?
Yeah.
Because how was your iRacing after that week? Mine was down.
Awful. Who keeps voting for it?
What might have been?
Yeah.
What might have been? Mind you, the next split up might have also had a... I don't know. No, come back, Alan. I need all the tow I can get. Please. So slow.
Thank you for continuing
Don't
with us,
even need
guys.
sixth on this straight.
You probably do save fuel, but
Yeah, I probably do the same.
get your point. Get your point.
Fair play.
It's gone a bit wrong, this one. But we persevere. We're sticking with it now. So my thought with it is, P10 is about on sheer pace. I think it's
Right
49. Sorry, go on.
I was just saying exactly what you were going to say. Right side 14 lap.
Yeah, 49.8.
Yeah, what I'm thinking is that P10 is about as good as we're going to get. So if we come in, get the car fully repaired, and get back to P10, that's a par score from where we are now. And any higher, fantastic. And there is the possibility of that happening. It's kind of similar to how when me and Kirith did Jimmy Broadbent's 23 hours of older. It's not a fast repair, but it's like steady, Howard. It's like a tactical taking of the optionals. Now is a good time. If we had a fast repair, I would play one now at the end of this stint.
Looks like P2's gone off in the dipper.
Looking at it. Drivers.
Oh yeah, car. Oh, he's right in the middle of the track. Car left. There,
Yellow flag.
Yeah.
Well done, mate. Well called as well, Jimbo.
He was moving back and forward. I was like, he's left, he's right, he's middle.
Oh, and another. There we go.
Yeah, car. Oh, that's
Kelly.
the UK Marshal.
That's someone who's not got a toggle switch mapped.
Are we able to change tyres whilst the optionals are being done?
Yes.
Just have a think if there's anything we can do with that.
It's whether we want to or not.
Yeah, it'll put us off the
Put this
plan,
massive.
but also,
fresh rubber.
yeah, that's all I'm thinking. I'm just wondering if we can take it for free,
may
even
as
if we
well.
return back to the original plan afterwards.
Yeah.
Why not? Just so long as I don't bin it in that one, I'll have a better time of it across the whole stint.
Good consistent pace, Howard. In fact, very
Thank you.
consistent. Reassuringly, all the Ferraris I can see on track have got the same front end damage as us, so we're not the only.
Maranello's spares virtual department is like,
They're rubbing their hands now.
There's just some guys sat on the bank of like, I don't know, rear. Well, actually, no. There's plenty of rear splitter damage as well. Just imagining one side of a garage in Maranello being frenetic with activity, and another guy just having a smoke, wondering if anyone will ever knock a wing mirror off or something.
I'm just going to step off for a sec.
Alright.
No worries.
There we go.
So interesting fact, I thought about that wing mirror thing just as you said it, and every Ferrari on the track, regardless of damage, has got both their wing mirrors, which I think is quite impressive really, around here.
Yes. I think it's because everyone sustained damage so early on that they've actually been giving it a wide berth at the top of the hill.
Yeah, it could be, couldn't it? Funnily enough, P27 has got the straightest Ferrari on the track, I think.
Well done, them. There is something to be said for that.
P1 are pretty clean, to be fair, unsurprisingly. Although 27s are catching him. Oh dear, our favourite BMW compatriots are in the pits with a lot of smoke coming out of their car. As are the marshals.
I know what I did last lap.
I don't know, but keep doing it, can you? That's really good.
I'm a rebel, you see, Jimbo. You go a good, consistent pace, and I go, nah. But at least I went the right way.
Suppose the fuel's coming off a bit now.
This is true. Yeah, but that's usually a bit more gradual than finding 2 seconds somewhere.
It is, yeah, I'll give you that.
And we're back.
Hello. Not gonna name names, because I'm going out to the outside world. All I'll ask is, does anyone ever playing this game think they're seeing a fake name?
Which one?
Is it the one behind?
No comment. I just, you know, sometimes see a name and go, really? I can understand why you didn't need a number after your name in the iRacing.
Fuel readout, please.
Sorry?
Fuel, please.
39.1. We'll give you a conservative reading.
Yep.
On it.
Right side of the lap.
I'm not surprised. I can see the usage. Did I just do 2 laps at exactly the same time?
No, not quite. 952 and 920. So, you know, try hard, please.
Alright.
Not consistent
No,
enough.
don't try. No, it's really good. I don't know what you've done, but...
That was the team.
Say.
No, I've got you on, Andy. What are you trying to say? Earlier.
What's that?
Okay, you said earlier you were like, I'm not going to tell you off, but fix it for next time.
No, iRacing. What it's my... Oh, you've started the rant now. It's my real annoyance with these... With the team radio in iRacing. Like, it's 2022. Nobody uses @team. If you're a driver, you want to be @drivers to just be able to talk to people, or at least have the option of being able to set it in your defaults. Like you can with, I don't want my tyres changing as my default, but they don't let you do it. So, iRacing, fix it.
We haven't got rain yet. They're not going to fix that for a long time.
Nah.
Did what you said, Jimbo. I tried harder.
It's not enough, though. It's really good.
Sorry, I'm doing very shameless fishing for compliments at this point. Was that Max just down the pits behind me, guys?
It is indeed.
Yeah. Is it? Is this 211?
Yes, he is. He is immediately out the pits. 211 will have been in his in lap.
Oh yeah, of course, where the line is.
Yeah.
He's 0.4 back. I think he should stay behind you, I think.
Just got in, or?
Is he...
Yeah, he has. Timo van Gemet before.
That rings a bell. I feel like I've raced Timo in a recent Fanatec or something. He seems to have the match of me. I reckon I'll let him go on the straight, to be honest.
Yeah, I think so. He's doing 204s before his last stint, so.
Hicksy's cheering you on, mate.
Cheers, Hicksy.
Car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
4.7 back now to Mr. Wang.
Steady Howard. It's not eager for the kink in the straight there.
Just for your info, mate, we currently have 15 minutes on Sim Finite, who have just re-emerged from the pits, so a less than 10-minute stop would stick as 12th.
Copy. 32.2.
Thank you.
The White House is just disconnected.
Yeah, I am here. My finger just stalled for some reason.
Is that out of the race, Hicksy?
What happened?
Well, my foot.
Since when?
I don't know. Is it worth pitting now to ensure we don't damage the engine?
We've got a plan, Dave. Don't worry.
Yeah, that was a few laps ago, to be fair.
The two words I will tell you from before is Enki happened. Do you remember Enki in the Porsche?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did a thing. It was bad.
Wasn't there a smartphone remote control car racing game called Enki Drive? Wasn't that a thing?
Enki Drive, wasn't it, I think?
Enki Drive or Anki Drive? Anyway, sorry.
Are we badly damaged or not?
Yes.
Well, we're not.
Worse.
We're running.
We're 2.5 seconds is our estimate, Dave. 2.5 seconds a lap off where we should be.
Okay.
So our thought is when Howard gets to his next stop, which is going to be in about 15-16 minutes time, we're going to clean the car, get it back up to tickety boo, and crack on, which will Well, if we carry on like this, I've worked it out, we're going to lose 6 laps.
Okay.
So at that rate, you may as well come in, get the car fully happy, and have a good race car for the rest of the race. So at the moment, we've got a very not happy race car that's slow and has got front and rear end damage.
Does that mean Howard's staying in?
Yes.
Yeah. No, it's alright. I don't know what situation, what stage you're up to. I've been in that bedroom moving furniture.
Yeah, Howard will stay in. My other thought, Howard, just whilst you're on a straight, you got a button mapped for ignition. We will want to turn the engine off.
Look at the.
Did you copy that,
I
mate?
mean, if I did copy it, I don't know for certain which button I have mapped. I'm afraid, mate.
Okay.
If I'm
what
here,
if I got out? If I got out the car, would it turn it off?
Yes. I want to say it's I.
Don't worry, Andy, because I definitely have, so I could hop in and turn it off.
Yep.
If it's still on.
I also
Will it
think
not? Won't it turn off anyway?
I wouldn't trust it.
See if it does. If it does, but also if it does, don't press the accelerator at any time during pit stop.
Yeah, I was going to say, so long as
It'll
I'm
turn
not.
it back on.
Yeah. Don't worry, David. I've been damaged often enough in iRacing to know
What we're looking at. So I just want to see what happened. I've got this thing back up and running now.
one of those ones that I'll play back again and again, David, and think I could have played it differently, but in the moment it was just.
Don't worry about it.
I'm
You're being
not.
hard on yourself there. Like, there's nothing you could have done. He was right in the middle of the track, and that other guy should have slowed down behind you.
Oh, is it the 2:13 lap?
That wasn't my prime thing to consider at the time, but that sounds about right.
Might be a bit earlier, mate. There's been. I'll chat you it, Dave. Let's leave him focusing.
Yeah.
Hello,
Okay,
V-Slab, by the
Andrew.
way.
There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
And hello to Mum and Dad.
I think you'd be clear as that car if you just had a crew chief message.
Yes, mate?
Yeah, clear.
Come on, Brian. Work.
Yeah, I'll be honest, because I was in recession, I can't go back. I wasn't in it, was I?
Yeah.
It was still.
Yeah, if you weren't in the session, it won't run back that far.
When I'm out the car, David, I'll do what I did at the start.
Yeah, no, it's no worries. Just concentrate on getting it round.
Yeah,
You'll be glad to know, Dave, that Sim Finite have been causing chaos as well.
Mr. Parfit?
No, his teammate.
Alright. Oh, we're still 10th though?
Yeah, mainly because of their banditry.
Yeah, and we lose 6 laps, you're saying? So
If we stay out at 2.5 seconds, so I'm doing a car now, car repaired. Yeah. If we get the car repaired, ignoring for the moment how much time we lose actually repairing the damn thing, we will lose 6 laps. So can you see where I'm thinking here? That if the repair is, say, 4 laps or 5 laps worth out there on the track, we will have a net gain over what we've got now.
I mean, we say it's damage. Is it?
Oh, mate, it's like.
Yeah, steering straight, isn't it, Howard?
And it's front and rear damage, Dave.
I don't know how the steering is straight, but it is. To be honest, David, it's not so much about the time lost to the repairs now, it's about what damage are we going to sustain if we keep running it based off of our experience last year. That's the main thing, I think.
The other thing I will say is, does the engine get repaired?
Yes.
Okay. Because it never used to, did it?
Yeah, they've now completely clearing your optionals gives you a fully nice car. Craig tested that theory at Daytona.
True.
The heads up, P3 behind is catching you about half a second a lap. 1.6.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I don't know. There's.
No, just to give you an idea when he'll be there, you're 5 minutes driving around the mountain.
Yeah. Just felt
Don't
like the
worry
tyres
about
hit a bit of a mini cliff the last couple of laps. I don't know what the problem's been.
Don't worry.
I'm not. Guys, I'm the calmest I've been in any of our endurance at the
Is
moment.
this the first stint?
Yeah.
First of, yes.
First of 2. But the leader's 2 laps ahead. Anyone fancy VRS Enduro tonight?
Absolutely not. You're on your own on that one.
You are calm, Howard. You gained 0.4 on him through the mountain.
Going for the Zen approach.
207.
Sims Finite have wrecked again, Howard, just for your info.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gone too far back now and I won't be able to find it, but there was a shot down to turn 1 where you just saw their car spearing towards pit wall on pit exit.
I love the fact that a few laps ago there was just a car casually on its roof on start finish.
Yeah.
No one else around it.
Fuel readout, please. Fuel readout.
18.1.
Thank you. Yeah, you're
You
good
might
for
have
another
already
5
discussed
laps.
this on the stream, but car 28 has got a fantastic team now.
Car 28. What position now are they in? Oh dear.
I don't think they're describing one of their drivers there, are they? As a small person.
Maybe
called
they're
Richard.
Little Richard fans.
In iRacing as well.
Credit to Sinfinite, they haven't quit.
Yeah, against
I mean, they were running like 4th, and it's gone pretty much tits up since he had his little argument about a cup of tea.
I just watched it back, it's an awful incident.
Who just was?
Any victims?
Didn't find out. No, entirely on his own, but he just went too wide at turn 1 and went straight into the wall quite hard, I think. Lost a lot of body work. Pushing too hard.
So that's 3 he's had.
That's Van Wittenbull.
You sure?
He was in the car when we crashed.
I think we've got different names. I've got a Matthew Houghton.
Alright, maybe it's confused, isn't it? So I've gone out the lobby and come back in.
You keep him P3 honest, Howard. He's 1.5k, but he's maybe gaining split now a little bit. But he's flashing his lights. I don't know what for from there, but does he mean he's going to try something going in? I think he is.
Yes, he is.
Stay right, sorry. Good man.
Blue flag.
Get him on chase cam and it's the wrong way around.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 27 Celsius.
iRacing, so I think he'll stay there.
I laugh in the face of iRacing. Well, no, not completely. Please.
Put him in 207.
Fuel readout, please.
14.6. I should be fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Based off the usage I've had the last few laps.
Yeah, 4.11. Sorry, Jimbo, I cut across you there.
No, it's fine. Just saying, I don't think you need to really worry about Mark behind you now.
Going all
Sorry,
right under the fuel.
Hang on, David. Mandy, sorry, was 4.11 what I need to hit for the rest of the...
No.
Yeah, that's the number of laps you've got left in your tank, so you're fine.
Thank you. I'd say I didn't think I'd been saving that well.
You could pour it out the window at 441.
Good show. I don't think we've got enough cylinders to hit 4.11. Need a V10 for
Sorry
that.
guys, Mark behind me, his story please.
stay what you're doing. Similar times. Might get you on the Conrod, but I don't think he's going to push you. He's doing slightly quicker laps, but he's not doing anything daft at the minute.
I mean, I'll admit, from what I've seen, everyone's been quite rather sensible.
Oh,
Now you
why
say
have
it.
you said that?
0.7 back. 0.5 back, sorry. He'd
I won't
probably
jump out
get-
this way.
Yeah, he's too far back at the minute, but he might just have a run similar to the guy
Loop
last
4.
time.
Yep, got an eye on him.
Loop 3.
Stay right
All
after
right.
this corner, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, stay left.
Clear right.
Yeah,
Well handled.
Could have waited, couldn't he?
Oh well.
It's always a bit risky through there.
I'm cool. We're all good. It's all chill.
He's sitting on a block of ice, isn't he?
Next car.
Oh,
on
that's
track
why he's
now is
going so
20
slow.
seconds behind, so no need to worry.
Hey, all I'll say is keep this Zen Howard, because once he's got a kid, there won't be Zen.
11.1.
Thank you, mate.
Sorry,
3.12
Jimbo,
laps left.
Cool. How much further back, Jimbo, was the next car? Sorry.
I think they must have pitted, so I can't actually see on the relative. Oh no, sorry, 20 seconds. 19.5.
fine. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
They probably shouldn't catch you on before you pit.
They're 1.1 as well, so I think you're probably being quicker than them.
Are we going with the? What are we doing with the set of boots then? At the next stop.
Sorry, mate, you got drowned out there.
Well, you were due to have them anyway.
No. I'm sorry, David. I think you missed the preamble on this particular topic. Are we going with the fresh boots anyway?
Yes.
Yeah, agreed.
Dealing with it now.
So I thought you were due a set of tyres anyway.
I'll give you a windscreen as well, just to...
I was about to request it actually.
What, a new one or just a tear up?
Just a new
new
windscreen,
windscreen.
guys.
Don't worry,
Autoglass are ready.
We got
Other windscreen providers are available, I should point out.
we got
Glad you said.
Gavin from Autoglass is standing ready in the pits.
Right, do we have to? We're all pitching in for his flight over here. I'm telling you that.
Standing, isn't it?
This plus one more, please. Oh, dear.
I mean, we are under red racing conditions, so maybe it should be green flag.
Hey. Hey.
Just looking, if these repairs are 4 laps worth, we've got rid of that 4 at the end.
And that's our other thought. Don't need to fuel save anymore. Yeah, Semifinite are very dead, mate. You've now got 27.27 minutes on them.
Just been thinking,
Is it-
Howard. Sorry,
Yeah,
go
go
on.
on.
No, no,
I
no,
was
go
going
on.
to say, is it symfinite as in infinite, or is it symfinite as in their race is finite? I'm quite keen that we
I'll go finite.
Go on, Jimbo.
I'd be more worried about 14th, the event matrix. They might just.
Sounds ominous,
like,
doesn't it?
yeah.
That's that black hole we were talking about earlier, Dave, on the entrance to...
Yeah, to the good bit.
Yeah.
Like, exited through.
I was just thinking, Howard, you've come a long way since last year. Was it your C licence you had to really grind to get the night before?
Oh, yes.
Correct.
The 12 hours. And now,
Correct.
I know we talked about it at Daytona, but I've just realised the difference between last year and this year. Now you're
Yeah,
an
That's why he's sitting on ice at the moment.
A. Yeah.
He hasn't been up all night going, I've got to get there.
Confirm, Andy. We all set for the.
We are
the
all
boxer
good,
slap,
mate.
Yeah. Cool.
A whole box of everything. A new. It's funny. The Wang looks straighter now than it has at any point in this race. Actually, no, that angle shows it a bit left hand down.
I'm not sure you should be bragging about that kind of thing on a live broadcast.
Yeah, it's Valentine's weekend.
Like, I'm convinced that when we've had like 0.9 of a second optionals in the other stops, that's just been an Italian bloke with a big hammer coming out and going bang on the end of the wing that's a bit higher.
What are you doing to it this time? That was a terrible
That was
attempt at an
terrible.
accent. I apologise to
DDMM does
all.
not approve of that terrible Italian accent. Steady.
Yeah, sorry.
Is Guido ready? Was it Guido?
Yes.
Car?
Yes. Box this lap, mate.
One at a time, please, guys.
Box, box, box.
Thank you.
The key message.
I say one at a time. We're about to go in the box, so we're going to have a nice long chinwag in there.
Got stories lined up.
Remember, it's really early. And
Yeah.
then it's on.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't worry.
Watch your speed
He's
limit
not
in
going to
pits.
forget.
No, I know, but
I'm just going to, like, go in here.
Activate limiter.
yeah, I know. Yeah. Top man.
Alright, how long we got?
6 minutes 24, guys.
Take it.
Oh, take.
Take it.
Yeah.
Take,
Not bad.
take,
Good,
take.
good prediction.
That will put us P12.
If you...
Engine off. Engine off.
Yeah, the engine's still on. Do you want to get out the car, Howard, and see if I'm still on the camera, so see if it turns off. Yeah, it's off. The only problem, I guess, is can anyone see how long the pit stop?
Yeah,
Wait.
you can get back in a minute.
Yeah.
I can get back in.
Oh, yeah, 'cause we know it's 6. That's all right.
So, Howard, if you want to check...
I am back in, and I also know what is mapped to ignition, so hang on.
How good.
Here we go.
The engine's back on. Yeah, it's
Yep.
off. Stop.
Right. So, the stream aren't just looking at us in the pits.
Guys, it's 6 minutes. I'm going to go from... Like,
I know where this is going.
6 minutes, you could go for an awful lot of things, I imagine.
I will definitely be back, guys. Just give me a sec.
That's baby number 2 on the way.
Number
You know
12's
the
got a
car,
very loud livery. Look at that. Oh, no, it's changed. So, whilst he's sat in the pits, David, have you seen the video from Jay on the Gran Turismo group?
No, I have not, because I haven't.
Have a
done
watch
that.
of it. It's very. This is another reason where I blame Mr. Mitchell for what he's done.
I'll have to go grab my phone in a minute.
And then when the bundle of joy does arrive, but particularly when it, it grows up. I mean, maybe 5 or 6 years. That if we're still doing this in 5 and 6 years' time, Howard needs to put like one of those padlocks. Not enough. It needs to be one of the proper clear 1, 2, 3, 4 ones.
Yeah.
To stop the children coming in. This poor man in the lead of his Gran Turismo race. And this little boy comes in and starts causing havoc.
Oh, I've had that before. I've had that.
It's the fear in his eyes and his voice when the dad goes, "You've not got any clothes on. You've not. No, you can't. No, stay away. No." And I know Keys had it as well.
But I had my Stream Deck go flying, and she picked it up, and she pressed the full screen button.
Oh no!
So it just went all black in the middle of the straight. I was like, what? I thought she'd close the whole thing, but I didn't.
So if I ever have kids, they are not allowed. They are not allowed anywhere near the sim rig when it is in. I mean, who was the NASCAR driver who had it? There was a NASCAR driver last year, and this was like in the middle of a proper one of their pro driver invitationals. We're not doing proper racing, so let's do this instead. And his daughter came in and switched everything off at the touch of the button, and he was like, "Who was it now?"
That's why my computer's up on my desk.
Just to reassure, I am back in the car, guys. We're all good. Everything's fine. I am back.
Yeah.
We were just discussing. We were just discussing how when the
kid number 2 on the way.
Wherever you and Nikki are in like 5 or 6 years' time, house-wise, wherever your sim setup is, there needs to be a door with a significant level of security that children cannot just wander in whilst you're racing.
Yes.
How's Hicksy getting on with his race?
I don't know, Hicksy, if you're still in chat, let us know. Did Sam get his internet sorted? Did you miss that one, Howard?
Best thing I've heard.
No, I missed that.
So, Sam Sanders, due to start the race for Hicksy's team, discovers this morning that his housemate, because of course he's in a student house, isn't he? His housemate has not paid the Wi-Fi bill. So
Sorry,
BT had cut him off. BT had cut him off this morning. And his very understanding housemates suggested, "Oh, can you not just go to the uni and use the uni Wi-Fi?" It's like, yes, I'll just pick up my whole rig. Down to the University of East Anglia we go to do the Bathurst 12-hour.
Depends how strong his
Ruddy students.
Depends how strong his connection to his phone is. He could have used that.
Yeah, we went down that avenue. Dead. How many minutes left?
Just to check how long we got left.
Guys, 2 minutes.
We're down to 11. So we've only lost one place so far.
And out and in the car again. Right, channel is at drivers.
Speed limiter.
But, yeah,
well, the car's not on.
We will lose one more position, but then we'll have 7 laps back to the next person. We will have less laps to P7 than we have to P13.
Confirm. Andrew, I think you're probably best placed to answer this question. We are not trying to do with fuel what we did last stint, because it shouldn't be an issue anymore, correct? Or do you still want me to?
I will confirm when we roll down pit lane.
Well, I believe we'll be probably a lap short at the end, but if we do, then
David can deal with that.
I'll deal with it.
This should feel brand new, right?
Yeah.
Oh, if the steering is not straight after this stop, I'm livid. I'm done with iRacing repairs.
No, it wasn't iRacing, it's quick fit. Alfred's garage.
Alfred's, why have you done this?
Oh,
You've got to remember, if it's 6 minutes 30 for a pit stop, 6 minutes of it is the guy going, yeah, good, is it? And then 30 minutes is the actual repair. 30 seconds is repair.
Sorry, Dave. How much time we got left, mate?
5, 4. Wait, lads.
Limiter.
Yeah, the limiter is on. Don't worry. Sorry, guys.
Andrew starting a VRS
I know.
And us having a speeding penalty in the pits before the race had even started.
This is
Watch
true.
your moves, there's a car
This is very
approaching.
true.
You're clear onto exit. David Us is P22. He's in 09, so you should start to pull away from him, I think. Remember the cold tyres.
Yeah, we did change tyres.
Fiddly stint is gone.
Completely.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a lot better, but the back is a bit crunched in.
Andrew, with a margin, for if the end is a bit off.
Good question. No.
Okay, I'll sort margin. How much margin do you want?
1 lap.
Yeah, easy.
Let Hal concentrate on the How does it feel, Howard?
Pretty good. Like a normal cold tyre lap. Let's see what it gets up to.
Yeah.
Car behind is the leader, he's 4 seconds back.
Copy.
Well, you're quicker already, mate. 265 turning. 267 I saw there.
Top speed looks good, guys. Top speed looks good.
Good.
Damn, I thought we were going to put that McLaren engine in.
Yellow flag.
Yellow.
Clear. Guys span start finish, and it's really crunched. So T6
Is he that ahead of me?
He's just going into T1 now.
Okay, Andrew, come on, stay focused.
behind-
Apexes
Slow.
and exits.
Behind you, mate.
Apexes and
You
exits.
live with me?
B12.
I'm live, yeah.
Okay.
I've got visual on him. Yeah, he is very slow.
Oh yeah, there's no front on that car.
It's David ahead of me, yeah?
Yeah.
It's Aaron.
Aaron.
Oh, Aaron on my screen, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yep. Sorry.
Just keep doing what you're doing. I think you'll be on him by the Conrod unless he's really slow through here, but there's enough of a gap at the minute. Code 9 time.
I'm impressed he's managed to do that and keep the wagon straight.
Yeah. Still attached, I wouldn't say straight.
Compared to the front end, it's straight.
That's it, Howard, you'll be right on him straight. Keep doing what you're doing. I expect you're going to be quite a bit quicker in a straight line with the amount of damage he's got. He's staying left.
Left side.
Ish.
Very left.
Clear left.
I'll tell you what, there's a lot of cars that are going to need some serious repair later on.
Yep.
Which we'll be able to pick up from.
Absolutely.
But I don't think many of these are taking full repairs. Maybe an engine or two. Oh, he's pitting. Surprise, surprise.
I'll give you some info next time round. So, visually, mate, the car has come out pretty much in the same condition as we had post Craig's crash at Daytona. So yes, you've got a little bit of visual damage rear left, but apart from that, you're fine.
Initial pace feels a lot better, guys.
That
I mean,
time
you'd hope
looks good
so,
as well.
right?
An 8.3, and still warm the tyres up.
Thank you for joining us, guys. See 8 of you watching. It's pretty good for us. If you're new around here and you don't mind pressing all the YouTube buttons, you know which ones they are. The subscribe, the like, the notification bell, all of that business. It'll be absolutely fantastic to help us here at DDMM. We're having good fun with this one. So it's a slightly different one to what we had at Daytona a few weeks ago. Check. Yes, I am.
5 back to Adam now.
We have got the timing system up
fairly well.
Copy.
His last lap was 2:06, but
exclamation mark
quite fit with how he's
chat
driving, if that makes sense. I'd expect him to be catching you an awful lot quicker than he is if he was doing those. So it's just a one-off.
Lap times at the minute. How are they looking for different people? 2 cars ahead of us in the pits. We're kind of near the hour though, so that's sort of to be expected. Let's have that time around. 2:06.99. He's quicker than the guy ahead.
I'm just going to jump off the 10-15 minutes.
Okay.
You and Dave are there, Andy?
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
Dave, are you right to be in spotter position?
Yes, I am.
Cool.
Just organising my dinner.
So this pace is really good, mate. The fastest driver out there is the 3.2k Alien. He's in the 204s, but everybody else who's got decent paces are 206, which you are in.
With that, yeah, Adam behind me doesn't seem to be.
No, he seems to be hanging back a little bit.
Has he had a moment there?
I couldn't see.
Doesn't matter.
To 07.1.
That'll do.
A long time since I've been able to set those in this thing.
Yeah, you're still fairly fat on fuel as well.
ahead's pitting now.
Far ahead of us in the race in the box.
Confirm. Yeah, it looks fairly scheduled, mate.
Yep.
It's Vslav. He was in the chat earlier. Ladies and gentlemen, we are halfway through the race. Halfway through the race.
No problem, David. Why did you send that?
Oh, I nudged the keyboard. I was re-plugging my wheel in.
Max behind me, guys. Any news? Any gossip? Seems to have the better of me on pace.
Yeah, 205. I think his tyres have just come alive.
Yeah, he's 5 laps down on us, so.
Yeah.
So no need to
Mate,
fight.
I don't care if it's for position. If he's 2 seconds a lot quicker, I'm not fighting it. Not at this stage. We're only halfway, lads. We're only halfway. Chill, Max. Chill, mate. Sorry. To
That's
my
all
mind,
right.
that was getting pretty close.
Yeah, that was very close. That was unnecessarily close.
On your right. Still there.
Alright, he's going.
Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
I've sent my thoughts to him. So P1 behind you, mate.
On pace this time?
Hang on.
Oh, probably have me over the mountain, don't worry.
Yeah, 1.1. 2063 for him last time.
Bobby. About Joshua behind him.
0.6, 0.5.
No, I've got eyes on him, mate.
Yep.
I'm short shifting, which is perhaps a bit early, but yeah.
Hold on, mate. He completely balls that up. That's not how you lap somebody.
I could have made things a bit clearer down that straight.
He just outbraked himself.
No. It's on him, I'm just... There's always a lesson to be learned. 77.5.
Yeah, you're more than fine on fuel at the moment.
Yeah, we'll work it out.
As I'm sure you are aware, guy ahead is slow. Really slow. Right, well done.
How many laps do I have?
You will have 20 after this one.
Hey, so I'm just on dinner.
It's Joshua's usual pace when he's not
P11.
dealing with slow Lambos.
The lead car's pitting.
He has been in the mid sixes.
Right. My hope would be that soon I can get to those.
Mm-hmm. Leader has boxed. well dealt with. Yeah, he just dropped Joshua a bit there.
Yep. We're going, boys.
Not too bad. We are in a pit stop phase, Howard. Lots of pit activity at the moment.
What, you mean there's people on the standard cycle still? Blimey.
Yeah. This might mean that pit exit's a bit busy for you.
P10.
Quite busy, but I think you've leapfrogged them all. Yeah.
What's track temperature, guys?
1 second. It is 28 degrees centigrade.
Okay.
Yeah, sim time we are just past noon, mate, so you will be struggling with that.
You've probably covered this, but we're 10 minutes over half race distance as well.
We've gained a position as well, mate.
Lovely.
Negative, mate. We have not gained a lap. SDK was lying to me.
So it's 12 on my screen.
Yeah.
Keep it together, come on, the race isn't over yet. V12.
Suboptimal run through the cutting there.
It's alright. Just be conscious of ahead. Max is being a little bit aggressive on Jose. Xander is ahead. He is the replacement for the 3.2k Alien. His iRating, 854.
Yeah, he had a spin earlier, did Xander. during one of your stints, Mandy.
Hockey dog.
But he is ahead of us, so I assume he's not nursing that much
There's an
damage.
incident in
If
Ferry's corner.
Max has ballsed up his pit entry.
Yeah, it's clear otherwise. You do well to keep Joshua behind, because
Tenth
that's that
position.
McLaren rapid in a straight line.
Yeah.
Ah, no, he's
The car in front of us
he's
is
got no chance,
parked.
mate. His car's on fire every time I look. It's quite cool, isn't it? The McLaren. The useful distraction to your rivals.
Why is it the only car in the game that does that? It's really annoying.
Don't know.
Yeah. Need to be on me now, though.
Max has apologised, mate.
Fair play, thank him.
I missed something.
It wasn't anything major.
Yeah, he was a guy who was getting a little bit aggressive over the top of the mountain, but he's apologised. I may have told him to chill.
Am I letting Josh go, guys, or am I sort of matching him?
I'd keep
he's got a bit of
far
a,
back.
Yeah,
he might be about to settle the issue, to be fair.
Yeah. Stay where. Yeah, he's not going for it.
Don't buy here, though. Or start finish.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think.
Oh, he's boxing.
Getting in the
boxed.
pit, yeah.
That's why I didn't go for it.
There's a car leaving the pits.
I'm even happier that I was matching his pace for a while then.
Yeah.
I've just been watching him for half a lap, and the flames on the McLaren are ridiculous. Looks like one of those eBay flamer kits.
Been the controversy around BOP, hasn't it, on the forums? Don't know if anyone's looked at that.
Yeah, it changed an awful lot, didn't they? Like 2 days before, it was a bit later, but it wasn't very quite late on, wasn't it?
Okay, mate. That is Max's car ahead of you, so I think they've taken some optionals, because that was a very long stop. They've got a new driver in.
Pronounce that, Andy.
I'd go with Michel Dezou.
Yeah.
Or it could be Mikel. No, I think it's going to be Mikel. So this is the thing I've learned from doing, obviously, the Rock Cup when I go to Italy, that basically CH and CI pronunciations, we as silly English are wrong.
Yeah.
I'll give it. We are wrong. We are incorrect. We are the ones doing the opposite, therefore we are wrong.
My favourite one, any music fans out there, when I was a kid, used obviously a lot of music direction written in Italian.
Yeah.
There is an Italian word, acciaccatura, which any child in a band loves saying acciaccatura.
That was beautiful how that pronunciation.
Which I think sounds like a rally driver nowadays to me, acciaccatura.
Yeah.
Oh, Teen is on the scene. I would let him go, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, go.
Clear right.
Ooh. All right.
Yeah, it's Simfinite.
Oh, that is them. Okay, right.
Yes.
E9.
I don't know what to do with Mikhail because he might be up to pace and.
I think you've got a run on him actually.
You've got a huge.
It looks like it, doesn't it? Which way are you going?
Pick a side.
Car right. Still there.
the hell is he doing?
Right side's clear.
There you go.
Back down, back down.
Yeah.
So just be conscious. This car ahead likes a crunch.
Follow him actually, and
Should release a chocolate bar called that.
what follow up? Or like the
No, crunch.
Crunch. So I've had a thought, gents, of Whitehouse does his double next. That gets us good for fair share, and it does give us the option of if we want to give that final single to Jimbo, we can.
Yep.
Blue flag.
Still got a single at the end.
At the moment, no. We've had that much stuff happen. Yours has disappeared.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Pace check on wheel behind me, guys, please.
Yep, on it. Quick 2:05.3 last time around.
Gotcha. 52.4 as we cross the line.
Thank you. You're more than fine on fuel. 14.35 laps left based on 3.65.
Sorry to ask a lot of questions, but is Matt new in ahead of me, or is he stayed in?
New driver.
Second.
Thank you.
Yeah.
First time.
Thank you.
How'd you get an iRacing name like X for your surname? Put the
Maybe he's a
full name.
No, I'm not going to go there. I've stopped myself.
Yeah, he is new in. He is new in.
He's also P2, so he will be very, very heavy. I'll just give him some space.
Yeah. We've all been there, Matt.
Yep. Go as far to say I'd let Will go, and Will can deal with him.
There's an incident in the dipper. It looks like
Well
it's
saved.
Gibson.
That was neat.
His teammates never saw that. He'd get away with that.
Oh man, yeah. The stream was just catching up, Howard, and you said, we've all been there, Matt, just as that happened.
I'd let Will go if you can.
I think I've left it a bit late on this straight. If he
That's
goes for it,
fine.
I'll let him. Else, I'll let him by between now and the end.
Yep.
He's not gonna... Ooh. No, he's staying there, staying there.
Yeah, sorry, Will. That was partially my judgment.
No, look for it, he was never really on.
That was a bit too compliant from me there.
A little bit.
Could have done that better. Sorry, guys.
Oh, it's fine. Just heads up. you've
Yeah,
got-
I know you've done it a couple of times. I don't like letting them through there because it's a bit too tight.
Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, it's fair, mate.
Leave them to here. You have to say thank you though.
Blue flag.
I'm a bit worried that Michael wants to unlap himself.
No,
Eyes
I think he's
forward.
backed out now. He just had the run on you because he was slower through the last corner.
Fair.
Staying where he is for now.
You're going to catch these two up again.
Yeah.
I'll watch Matt just in case there's another incident.
Is Tannel on the back of us as well?
Yes,
Am I third in a train of 5, yeah?
correct.
Thank you.
So he's going to be very gingerly through here.
gingerly.
He's got some spirit down there.
He has. I think Will has got him though. Pull that a nice gap on Mitchell as well. Mikhail?
The number 8.
Yes.
Hey Steve, thanks for coming across from Kirith's Discord. Not too bad. It's been a bit chaotic. It's been a very classic Bathurst 12 hours so far.
Yeah, pulling away from
Whoa!
Whoa,
What is he doing?
What's that? Picking up your drinks bottle, mate? What was that? It's like he just...
Ice name.
I've had
I'll
enough
watch
of
him again,
BVB and
in case
W's in this race already.
He's
Yeah, not too
scaring
bad.
me,
We've
guys.
Yeah.
I'll come back to you, Steve. Stick about. But there's been a lot of this with some interesting drivers.
Yeah, I just don't think he knows the track very well. Still a second through there.
I'd give him a flash, mate. I know you don't like doing it, but
V12.
he needs to get out of the way.
Talking about... I live to flash.
Headlights, Howard.
He's an 833 I-rated driver.
Loris behind you has got slight edge on that time. Just focus on
P9.
Matt doing at the minute.
Look.
No,
Go on,
sorry,
Loris.
I couldn't just
No, you're right. Go, 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 go. Stop
I
up
think
my
he-
drafting, go.
Yeah,
On your right.
Yeah.
He's still there. He's still there. Clear right.
He's 1.9, so he's faster driving.
You know what you did wrong there, didn't you?
Yes, mate.
Okay.
Hang on, do you mean we let him in past, or do you mean the move I half-heartedly went for?
The latter.
Yes.
It spooked him, it slowed you down.
No, no, oh, I know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I just thought I'd check we were talking about the correct mistake I just made.
Yeah. No, letting Loris through was absolutely fine.
Okay,
God.
whoa. He's held onto it, middle of the track.
Ah, just give it up, mate.
It's the team happy life theory, isn't it? Have a driver who's like 2.5 I rating and then someone who is so far off. I don't like
Well,
teams that do it.
Loris has got the overspeed to get past him. I'm not sure I do. It's called break then.
Yeah, you were very close to the grass. We've got a good gap behind.
All right, Andrew. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Focus.
You're clear on pit exit.
Thank you. Watch me down through there, that was mad.
Actually, yeah, Matt got that bang on that. That's the first time he has.
What's Tannel's pace behind?
Second. 208.8 last time round. He's doing mixed 9, 10, 8, 6, 7. Very mixed.
Go defensive on me, come on!
Just keep doing what you're doing, let him make the mistake. You're doing well. Very loose. I'll let you know if you make a mistake.
I'll know about it, I'll be in his gearbox.
I know, I'm trying to guess which way he'll go.
I'll focus on getting a con rod run, mate.
It's annoying, he's really good out of that last
corner. Do you know what it is? I'll tell you what exactly this is. This is a team that have set up a car for a really fast driver, so it's freaking rapid in a straight line, and a fast driver will be able to deal with it over the mountain, and then they've stuck someone with a crap iRating in it. If you're still there, Steve, it's been enjoyable. But I think it's been a frustrating race. this lobby's been testy at times. Let's look at the draw. Look at the draw as you find it. That's nice. It's frustrating because it's costing us time. There's lots of time. We're trying to be fair, and you know, we're not trying to ram people off. Oh, I just realised the GoPro is frozen. I'll try and do this without killing the stream.
You hit the wall that time.
Car right.
Moving out your way. Good lad.
His right side's clear. Blue flag.
Forward to the braking point.
Flag. Get lost, Jim.
Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, well done, mate. Put up with that quite well. Would have been frustrated behind him.
Sorry, I'm trying to do about 3 things at once, chap. Right, that is off. We will have the GoPro on shortly. I'm going to try and do it without killing this stream, because there's quite a few people watching. I really do appreciate that.
I was talking about race engineer Jim, not Jimbo. Just realised I just said get lost, Jim.
Just have to do a slight operation to get this to work. Maybe called closing the webcam app and starting it up again. GoPro, please fix this. Yeah, that was well dealt with by Howard. That would have been very frustrating, because I would have felt seconds ebbing away. I don't know, I'm seeming a bit grumpy today. I apologise for that. I think particularly for these specials, it's just sometimes teams could run it a little bit smarter. I get it that interestingly, we were having this chat on Akira's streams the other day about teams that do this, that have like a very strong driver and then a not so good driver, or someone who's developing, and I just don't see what having that kind of driver in at this level does for them, because they're still amongst drivers who are quicker than them.
Look, pace.
And
I remember what that was.
And by that I mean, it's if I take a BUKC approach.
Let's not get too excited
with
now,
this.
it's not that spectacular.
For those of you not
Feels
aware
like
of what the
flipping
BUKC
freedom
is,
after
it's
that.
a University Student Championship in Britain, and in terms
Dan,
of
front
driver skill and
fairly
experience that
friendly.
we get coming in that championship, it's very wide. You've got people who've raced British karting championships as high as you can in our country, and even, you know, drivers who've raced in Europe as well. Proper karters who know what they're doing, and you put them in a club and country car, and yes, they may not be aware of what the club and country car is like, but they know what they're doing. And then you have plebs like me in 2014 who've never done any outdoor karting. Now, a really silly thing to do would have been the Birmingham team taking me, putting me in the Birmingham A squad, or even the B squad, and sticking me in a race where I'm on pole position for a random grid. Stupid. Because I would just get in people's way, I'd be 2 seconds, 3 seconds off the pace, my race result would be completely pointless in that format, but the point being, I would not really learn that much, because I would be constantly going backwards, constantly being overtaken, and not learning racecraft. A much better place for me to start, which is where I did start, was in a intermediate second division rookie championship, as you like, and I was racing amongst people who were of similar speed to me, and I learned and I moved forward.
Oh yeah, he's off to drive.
I can see him. He's gone out ploughing.
Oh.
Just let me know where he's rejoining.
He's rejoining now. Oh, he's crabbing. Just be really careful. He's off the track. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's why I don't quite get why iRacing endurance teams do that, because
There's a car rejoining in
the
front.
2K plus iRacing driver gets annoyed because he's racing against people like us who, you know, he or she is quicker than, and the slower driver gets in.
And L is out of the truly trained
and they just go backwards. It's just, for me, what would be better for the less experienced, slightly slower driver is sticking them with someone with a lower I rating, so they find themselves in a split that's a bit more proportionate to them. That's my view. Do please let me know your views in chat. For me, it's quite an interesting topic. In the heat of a race, I get a bit about it sometimes. And regular viewers, there's one particular team that do it a lot, and this is where this chat with one of their team members who's aligned to our view and not his own team's view about it on Sunday night was intriguing. Anyway, we're in the second hour of the race. We should now be good with this till the end of the race. Thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Howdy's doing a cracking job. Big thanks to SDK Gaming and providing. Oh, that was a little bit wide, Howard. Providing all the graphics and the platform on which to do that on. Bit of news for you coming up about events on the horizon. 2nd of February, unless
we put fresh rubber on last time. Should I not be seeing 100% across the board on the tyre wear, or am I seeing the old set? I'm a bit confused.
Yeah, you're seeing the old set, mate.
Okay. Darn it, that was going to be my driver excuse for what I've had a few moments.
What have I clicked on here? No, go away. No, main PC. Sorry, stream, if things get a little bit crazy in a second or two. I've clicked a button that I didn't want to press. Stop.
P10. Come on, no more mistakes.
Sorry about this. I've clicked a button that I didn't want to press. Alright. That was me opening Streamlabs on the main sim PC. Go away. I'm getting a very fumbly with this PC. I apologise. Yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, do click that subscribe button. Give it a thumbs up. Notification bell as well. Unless Mr. Hicks tells me differently, 2nd of March is the next round of Club 100 iRacing. If you're a Club 100 BUKC or BPEC driver and you want to get involved, C100 iRacing on Facebook is the place to go. Get involved. Entry's still open for that. I'm going to come back to Steve, because Steve asked a very long time ago, how's the race going? Obviously, I think you've seen the last 20 minutes and trying to get past that P3 running car that was slow as. Qualifying didn't quite go right. Howard had a tag with the wall, damaged the car. Meh, it's one of them. We're not really bothered about qualifying anyway. What we were bothered about was a clean start, which we did not get. Because someone did a dumb and caused, I say, we think about 15 car pile-up, of which we were like right bang in the middle of. Nothing we could do about that. So we effectively started the race from pit lane. Had about 9 laps worth of repairs. Howard's first stint was really good. Had a bit of an oops at the end of it though. We got lost in the pit lane, which meant
with you, Howard, do you know that Mercedes that was crapping? That incident started midway along the Conrod Straight, and he ended up there. It's absolutely fantastic.
Did he make the jump or
what has
something?
happened here?
V12.
No. One of them was nearly on their roof, but... Ooh, good pace, by the way.
I've been told to watch this.
Yeah, I can.
So this is car 13 in P5. Let's go from there. Let's see what happens.
I don't like the feel from the tyres at the moment.
There was a fresh lap.
Oh, is this the
Yeah,
car that goes
no.
rallycross?
I don't know what it is.
This has been another car that's been concerning.
28 track, 21.
What happens here?
I just realised I gave you the track, not the air temperature.
It's going to get interesting. He's going to flash his lights. Okay. He's going to have a BMW on his inside. Oh, no, 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 no. That's gone badly wrong. Oh,
Right, so
all the F's in the chat for that. Oh. Oh,
you're
that's
mounted.
taken out the one with the Dutch guy who's really quick. Oh, man.
understeer
Let's have a look at
wide
that from rear chase.
Got the run of him now.
Far chase, rather.
He
Right.
was
BMW's
right.
got the run there. BWT
Car
car, you
right.
don't move.
Still there.
Oh, that's the BWT car
Right side.
for
to your
me.
right.
That is the BWT car all day
Did
long.
he lift by bringing in the clutch then?
Oh no. Simple.
Is
I
it,
know.
you know, just
Lucky there to
totally
not
went?
get like
yeah, possibly. I know Nathan was doing that at Daytona, and it's such a weird thing
concede.
to listen to.
You concede there,
It's
don't you,
what-
chat?
You know, it's what they do in like. If you
Feel
listen
free to
Formula
disagree
E,
with me
that's
in the
how
chat.
they drive them. To
That's
save
your
the
right in the
energy,
chat.
but-
But
I think it's a
I've never
risky
known someone-
strategy,
No.
because if you get the wrong gear and you clutch out at the
oh,
wrong time,
and he's taken
you
out the
definitely
Lambo
go
as
round.
well. The innocent Lambo that was doing absolutely
P11.
nothing wrong.
I
Oh
think in that
dear.
big incident that I spoke about with
We're-
Mercedes, we might have.
Yes, we are.
benefited.
We are going to massively benefit from that.
I'm assuming 3, including the one I'm on, by the way,
Yes, I meant to tell you that. Yeah.
or even less.
No, 2 laps remaining. We've got 2
We have the next driver ready.
That's a good point, Andy. Or is Dave there?
David,
I don't
are
think
you
so.
there?
It's Dave in next, shouldn't it?
Just getting sorted.
Okay, I think you've got 2 laps, Dave.
Streamers had a watch of that, Jimbo. That was quite spectacular.
It's a good one, isn't it?
It was
I'll
a good one.
confirm over the line, Howard.
Again, Jimbo.
I'll confirm your fuel over the line.
Yeah, I'll give you a readout as well.
David, you're very breathy.
You pulled away a lot from the sun there, mate. I think you've only got 1 lap left, Howard.
Close, innit? Oh no, it's not close.
No, it's 2.1 now, so I don't think we're going to make 2. It's 1 more lap.
I don't know how many. That should be the standard stint length, though.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
is.
think we've. Yeah, so.
Yeah, you're just a little bit short of getting another lap, but it's okay.
Hey ho. I wasn't trying to this stint. The only reason I'm close to it is because of all the time spent behind. Spent
Bob.
in the makeshift Truly train.
David, are you ready, mate?
Yeah.
Box
Yeah,
this
box
lap.
this lap, Howard.
Copy
Sorry.
that, guys.
Got that in stereo.
It was beautiful.
Cheers, Abdel. Thanks for tuning in. Been having a good race so far. I'm just going to pull up my SDK and remind me where you've got to. P8. Nice. Yes, because you'll have been benefited from that banditry from the BWT Merc as well. And this is why we went for those repairs when we did. It's like we could persevere on at 2.5 seconds off the pace with the car because of where the car was, and be miles off. And I need to mute myself at Discord and I'm having a chat with you, chap. So it puts me off. Puts any of us off. But yes, still a long way in this race to go. Some 5 hours and
Being
10
sorted for the
minutes.
stop, guys.
Yeah, I was just going to let you get on the straight, but I just wanted to confirm that. So we've got full fuel, windshield tear off, and no tyres. Is that correct?
If we're going no new
Correct.
tyres, that is a deviation. But if we're happy with that, that's cool.
Yeah,
It's a deviation
we'd
based off of what we did.
yeah, we'd already deviated.
I know we had, but yeah, okay.
So just confirm box was flat and you're clear behind, so
Am I having tyres?
No.
Okay.
Should be good in a way because they'll be warm.
Yeah, just take super caution in the latter half of your first run, mate. Well, guys, that's my job done. We're going a downside better than I thought we would be after about 30 seconds into the
Look out for
race.
the pit speed limit.
limit to Howard. I know you will.
No. We can find the man this time.
Activate limiter.
I don't need to tell you where the garage is. Good job.
Good work, mate.
I am out of the car. Cheers, guys. Good calling.
Francis
All
is
sorted,
leading the
Dave.
race.
Yeah, I'm in.
Limiter on.
Will be in a minute. I've just got a wheel pointing in weird direction for some reason. Why is that? There we go.
Fuel's going in.
What type of stint are we looking for?
Clean.
Yeah, do you want fuel saving?
No.
I'm asking.
A little bit. If you can get 30,
You
let's
want
see as we go along. Okay, I'll log your time as you get out the pits.
Why am I going so close to a pit wall?
You looks clear behind you, Dave.
There's traffic on the exit. Keep it tight.
Yes, you'll get out before him. Yeah, so behind you now is P10. You're doing 208, so you might catch you on this outlap.
It's a
Get
big
settled in. I'm not saying anything, mate.
Incident in the dipper.
Checking. Oh, car to the driver's left. He's staying where he
Blue
is.
flag.
Staying where he is. Oh, he's pulled out.
Yellow flag.
He's right in the middle of the track now. He's to the left. Stick. That's it.
Well done, mate. Really well done.
I could not call what he was doing next. He was all over the shop.
No, I can see what
650
he's
behind
trying
you
to
just
do.
hit the wall.
I can see what he's trying to do.
Yeah, code 9 are all over the shop.
Okay, mate. So the situation in terms of the schedule, we were 1 minute behind exiting Howard Stop, which actually was a minute in our favour. So let's get to a rhythm and we'll see what's happening with fuel.
It looks like Reynolds.
The other code 9 car's now had an incident, but he's going again. So don't worry, Dave. He's going in the pits.
Keep digging. This isn't over yet. E11.
Oh!
Ooh.
I was getting on the curb.
Yeah.
Okay, tell us about the steering.
45 left and down.
Toe.
Car on your right.
Flag. We'll need to come into the pits for repairs.
Yeah,
Go it,
car
mate.
right.
Toe.
I'll get it back. I'll get it back, don't worry.
Yeah, but it's what happens if someone comes up your arse that I'm worried about.
Yeah, we'll be sensible. Don't worry. That was too much curb on cold tyres. Idiot.
Car 9 is damaged coming through the cutting now. Car 9 is slow.
Blue flag.
E5. 1 second back now, Dave. Be right on in a minute.
Just try and keep it to one side of the track, Dave.
Yeah, I am.
Take the shortcut as well.
What's my gap behind?
10 seconds
9
now,
seconds.
so
I'll leave it to you, Jim.
That's because of brakes. I just pulled. Stupid idiot.
alright. Focus on getting it back.
Steady, Dave.
Very small nudge. Very small nudge.
3 seconds back now, probably get you towards
Stay left, Dave. Stay left.
Yeah, I'm having to try and hold it.
Blue flag.
Clear for 12.
Yeah.
It's great for left-handers.
It is anti-clockwise. Nice and gentle in, mate.
Remember super early.
Watch your speed. Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Early box.
Engage the limiter.
Uh, 20 minutes.
Is that 20 mandatory or is that the total sum?
Required is 138 now.
Yeah, but it's going to be steering related, mate.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I think we have to take it.
Yeah.
Tyres, please.
Tyres, did you say?
Yeah, whoever's on crew chief tyres.
Turn them on.
Yeah.
Okay. Turn it now.
James, you just beat me, mate.
Yeah, we've got a full tank, so I'm hoping that's going to add them now to 6.
Should.
Full fuel.
The seal of the sun.
Engine off as well, if not already.
It is already off.
Sorry guys, just undone all your hard work.
Okay, we've got 5 hours left yet. A lot can happen in 5 hours.
I was going to say, there's a long way to go yet, mate.
Yeah, but we just lost, what, 8 laps? 9 laps?
That's exactly the same as I lost us on my first stint, and we've pulled that back. So
Question is, with that, how long does it leave the last stint?
Don't worry about that, mate.
work that out when it's out there.
I think we're already away from having that last stint, aren't we? If you're on about mine.
I mean the next one.
Oh, your next one.
Yeah, it'll cut what is now the or what is whatever the final stint from probably a 29 stint to what 19.
Yeah, I was going to say it's nowhere near cutting it down to a thing where you.
Yeah.
It's not fuel saveable. Put it that way.
Yeah,
we're not in that ballpark.
We're
I'm
in
a
the
miracle worker. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, guys. absolutely. Yeah, silly though, wasn't it?
It's happened. I've seen it happen twice to other people. So
I guess I just got it on the curb too much. It felt like it, but it was straight. That's what I don't get. I don't get why it went round.
just catch the grass on the end of that curve. But the car that was running P3 for a long time did it as well, so you know, you're not alone in doing that.
Guys, I'm just going to go off for 5 for 10 whilst we're doing this.
Mm-hmm.
In a bit.
In a bit.
Worrying thing about that is I wasn't even pushing.
It was that one of the really unfortunate ones, which Bathurst is a pain in the arse for, where you were wide of the apex.
Yeah.
Marbles here are an absolute swine. And you probably just tried to push through it a little bit too hard. It's an experience thing, mate. You'll never have that accident ever again. I can guarantee it. Yeah, you've caught the just caught the marbles.
You've said it now. My outlap straight off. How are we doing on sort of, because I'm still sitting in the car.
You're still P11
now.
Still 11th at the minute.
Okay.
We've got 4 laps in hand to 12. So how long have we got showing on the repairs?
16 minutes.
Right.
So we're looking at another 7 laps.
Be down to 16, but we'll measure it as it comes.
It's weird because I felt so confident in the car last night. We did that BRS race.
Different conditions it can be, can't it? And there'll be a lot more marbles in this race, I believe.
Andrew's muted himself so he can have a scream. Sure there'll be other teams who have the same issue.
Well, let's say 5 hours left in the race, isn't
I'll get it right, Andrew's actually left the room to go and have a scream.
there? We're gone out into the garden.
The neighbour's like, what's up?
Yeah, I was thinking it's really interesting compared to Daytona performance, because Lamborghini was definitely the car to have there, wasn't it?
Yeah, hardly anybody's got it here.
A lot of BMW.
Actually, I've got it. Oh yeah, there's 2 in 23rd and 24th. 20th.
Yeah, there are a few of them.
I mean, ironically, the car in front of us and the car in front of that are both in the pits as well now, so...
Right, that Mercedes is still there. It's been there a long time.
Yeah. 13 minutes left. You always hated Bathurst, but it just refers something to Maffa, because Petty Lemani was freaking out over me making overtakes because they were like, I wasn't looking after the car. And then at what was the other one? Daytona, I managed to keep it out the wall and everything. So it's about time I stuck it back in and reaffirmed that I can't look after the car.
I'm glad.
Sorry?
I said I am glad you've chosen this race to
Yeah.
start back.
Yeah, you know, I've just got to make sure he knows. If I could do it round here, God help me when we get to North Slifer.
Yeah, especially if it's wet. Are we looking on time remaining?
11 and a half. I think it was better that I got it back though, the way I did. Because I don't think it did too much more damage.
Yeah, it's so early on as well, it would have been a long tow, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I think the tow would have been like 3 minutes, wouldn't it? It's not good.
No. It's all supposed to be one-sided though.
I'm still P11 at the moment. Strange.
Yeah.
We did have that massive gap. Yeah, massive gap, didn't we? I do like how it's a really long pit stop, but bloke with the lollipops there just in case.
Yeah, he always stands there, doesn't he?
Like, he just stands there and does absolutely feck all.
I didn't realise until I watched the video the other week that they have a full...
Oh! A massive crash at the top. On the stream. Huge crash.
That would be the 23 for anybody wondering.
On the stream, we've just had a massive accident at the top of a dipper. I think it was two cars, maybe, at least. Oh, that's interesting, isn't it?
Actually, he arrived at it.
All right. How many cars damaged?
It's that Mercedes. Oh no. Fast accident. Tears into it. Doesn't stop at all.
Right, so we clocked a massive incident that happened at the top of the map. Like,
It was on the stream, and then Mr. Math hasn't been there to come back.
Where am I looking?
how much longer have we got, David?
Roughly 10 minutes.
Where am I looking, guys? Which car, which lap?
It was a Mercedes
about
about
one lap. It's,
one lap.
We got car numbers.
Hang on. If you search for car 23, lap 144.
144?
Lap 144.
Do you mean 174?
Lap. Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, no, I've got him. I'm
somewhere.
winding him back now. He's severely damaged, and now he's disappeared off my screen. I think I found it, ladies.
Yeah, it's on each car's lap, so
Yeah,
they've obviously done less laps.
It was top of a dipper.
Oh, it's the BWT one again. Oh,
Yeah.
Which car is it, sorry?
many.
Car
If you have a
23 is
look
the one
at
to watch.
car number 30, oh, that's Caffey as well, who were doing well. Oh, damn it.
It's that fast an impact to the 23 that there's no crash noise, it just stops, and then the damage appears about 2 seconds later.
Yeah, the Mercedes is destroyed.
Right, that's a couple of, probably an hour's repair.
Right, because I'm still in the car, I'm watching it on the stream. Got 7:45 to go.
Okay.
7
a lot
minutes.
of cars coming in on that.
Oh, that's the next
How
one.
lucky was car 12? Car 12 is just... That was incredible for 12.
Sorry, guys. Can I have a car number that's the causer?
Hang on.
It is car number 13.
Unlucky for some.
Again.
That Mercedes.
God, I thought our engine had come on. It's not. It's the car pulled in front of us.
But you watch the way that 12 survives that.
I will when Mr. Maffa gets his bearings.
Yeah, I'm all over the shop at the minute. So, just for my info, there's Wang it off on lap 180 for him.
Yeah. I'm on lap 196 here, guys.
For who?
For car 13. Skyline, lap 196 for the 13.
The leader, Francis, is pitting.
So mine is saying that 13's on lap 182, and
I was going to say that car
sorry,
has not
'cause I'm
reached
switching
that
between
lap.
cars.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. 181. My apologies. 181 for the 13.
So the next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So MMT have just passed us.
Yeah, Mike, we did all right, but I just threw it off on lap 2.
Well, to be fair, boys, as long as this BWT car is in the race, I think we've got a chance. We just need to avoid it.
Yeah, to be fair,
Because it's hit about everything in Australia.
You could have been arriving at that, so...
So sorry, so we've got a BWT course crash on the mountain?
Yeah.
Yeah, Skyline. On lap 181 for that car.
I think this is all possibly even worse, gents.
Oh, I don't know.
I think this is the BWT car that caused the F up earlier on its lap 180.
Okay.
And then it's gone out on lap 181 and caused another.
Because it's been in the pits for so long.
Because it's been in the pits for so long.
Yeah.
This is Wang, who, for those of you who were with us around 40 minutes ago, did this.
Cumulative. How much time we got, Dave?
About 5 minutes.
Okay, cool.
Car behind's pitting now.
440.
So that's what he did on lap 180. And now let's run very far forward.
Why is he flashing his lights down for Conrad when there's a car trying to overtake him? Oh, what an idiot.
To be fair, 181 was sometimes you do just muck up, but
yeah,
it's still big through Skyline.
Yeah, this wasn't the Skyline one. This was a Conrad
No,
one.
I know. Sorry, guys. I'm talking at cross purposes to what's on stream.
1.5k as well. Should know better.
$355.
Are you ready to go, Dave?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Yeah, no, I'm just checking.
I just want to see Mr. Wank have a prank.
I want to see
Randy
if this
might
is
just-
ban-worthy or not.
See, we're only P13 now.
Maybe if you... Can you go to 182, Andy? Or is...
He hasn't started lap 182.
Right. Annoying.
This is his lap 181.
He's in there for a long time.
Yep.
Because that Mercedes incident was when Howard was in, so... Probably 40 minutes ago.
Yeah, okay, I won't wait for the stream then.
Yeah.
I'll watch it later.
I'll tell you when it comes on and you can watch it later. I'll chat you it.
Right, 247. let's just set up my bets. Yeah, there we go. I can check my accumulators while we're racing.
So the easier way to find it, because he's so long on pit lane, Andrew.
Got him.
I
He's off pit
Have you
road
got it?
now on my screen.
got it. As I say, the real survivor in the one you're about to see is the number 12 car.
Okay, he's a little bit wide. But, you know, cold tyres and all. That's understandable. He goes through there. And he's lost it, and he's lost it, and he's lost it. That's cold tyres. Oh my god! Is that the one? Is the number 12 the one with all the words on it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my lord!
How close?
Oh, it's such an innocent
Oh.
offer he has, but smash.
Number 12, you are the luckiest car in iRacing in 2022. What the heck?
From P2. He was in P2 as well when that
Oh.
happened. He still is.
I feel sorry for the 44. That's your friend from earlier, Howard.
It is, yeah.
I take it. Oh wow, that is bad, isn't it?
We got 1:06.
All right, let's focus on the re-entry then.
I'm presuming with that, you're on about the car that went to the left of it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bit of a paint scrub.
The
Quite
bumper just
impressed.
fixed itself.
It did, yeah. It's quite good at it watching the castle.
Put itself back together. That's what I was just saying to James from you were earlier. The bloke at the front, he just absolutely feck all.
Okay, we have gone with tyres, haven't we?
Yeah, we've got tyres, yeah.
So just bear in mind the cold tyres this time, David.
Yeah. And you gave me warm ones and I screwed up.
I gave you warm ones, I also gave you worn ones though, so you know, you got the fresh rubber.
Have you been up on the jack this stop?
I say I'm not sure about that, gents. Because if we tick the tyres after, be careful. Be careful.
7, 6, 5.
Just wait a second. Let it count down to 0 and see if it goes up on the jack.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do the tyres and
behind is
then
pitting.
Yeah.
we're sorted on.
Well, it's alright. I hadn't turned the engine back on.
Okay.
What?
on the
We're
front.
going anyway.
Definitely got fuel. Yeah, fuel's full. Okay, left rear is done. Should be down in a second.
Come on.
Pit limiter.
Yeah, limiter's on. I'm going to leave it on for the whole lap.
Keep your fuel usage high. Right, so in terms of on track right now, you should be pretty clear on pit exit. Nobody behind you.
Pit exit is clear. Push now.
What I would say is next time just mind that white line on pit exit. You've got quite close there.
Yeah.
Yeah, cold tyres, remember. Yeah, you're 5 seconds back behind, so just focus on getting the field back.
Keyboard.
Sorry.
How's the steering, Dave? Is it straight?
it's perfectly straight.
Good.
Place.
1.8 back to Edgar. He's a bit quicker than me.
That was a quick last lap.
23.14.
Yeah.
So I just saw as well. About him for it. Oh, and he spun. Don't worry about him. He was lucky there.
They said, hey, let us pass, lol.
You get for flashing your lights.
I didn't even know he was that close.
He got really close and then had a half spin. You did really well to keep it out of the wall because it was right on the brow of that crest.
I think I've just seen the tyre mark where I lost it. I can see what I did now.
On the track or in your seat?
Hey. Yeah, it was on the grass on the exit of the curb.
Yeah, but I've done it before as well. Super easy. It's quite a hard corner to get absolutely right. Better just go in a little bit timid.
Right, that last lap was 3.51 on the fuel.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about fuel.
Easy.
Yeah. Well, I got out of it. I've got to put Mr. Maffa's nerves on edge, you know.
I was going to say, you need to do 20 laps first, otherwise we'll get DQ'd. Gents, the sheet has been reorganised, so James, mainly yourself, just confirm with me with a thumbs up or whatever that you're happy with it.
I have to check with the LL5. Yeah, it should be fine.
Okay, Andrew, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
It's alright,
Well
it's
cleared.
not the BWT.
You're well clear of that car. It's left the pitch now.
He's off again. Okay, the good news, mate, is you've just got past all of Wang and his victims. So you're now P13.
Showing us 12 in race laps, I don't know why. Oh, it was last lap when we were 15, so... In that case, Andy, I'm going to duck off now for a few hours, but I should be fine.
Yeah, that's alright.
I'll, good luck, Dave, and I'll speak to you guys later.
Mate, are you in a position to spot just for a few minutes?
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm already in position.
Yeah, cheers, mate.
Okay, mate, looking like you got similar pace to Cesar behind. Edgarzas is causing all manner of things behind you. But don't worry about that.
As long as it's behind. Ah, it's our friend in front.
Gosh, Lars. Fair credit to them. Carrying on. I've had a lot of bad luck.
I want one of them cup of teas. Yeah, I apologise for my pace.
No, I was about to say your pace is absolutely fine. There are a lot of broken cars out there, so 208s is quite competitive at the minute.
Okay.
I mean, you're dropping fourth behind you.
I've just got literally zero confidence at the moment in my car.
That's fine. Just make sure you know what you need to do and just don't risk it. 'Cause it's fine. Pushing is not going to gain us any more positions now. Having a clean car will.
P12.
Just let me know if it is worth trying to save a lap or so. Because
I mean, we're so far in the middle of a stint now, mate. There's no point doing anything on fuel.
No, just checking because I'm running consistently at 3.55.
Yeah. We've got a 17 lap stint at the end now.
Yeah, I could do 16, not 17.
We've gone full circle from the start of the race. Where half stints is just like take the hit.
I thought we'd lost like an hour.
Yeah. I think Lars ahead of you's got a problem, mate.
And I just thought I was being quick.
Blue flag.
Hopefully Lars will let us go here. If
Doesn't
not,
look like it.
just stay with him. Stay calm. Don't piss off a new subscriber.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I've got that as well. Jakub behind is in the 5s.
Is he close enough to let past?
Not really.
Okay.
Yeah, his 0.6 back is Fezzer, so it's not that quick in a straight line. He's being careful. Just be conscious if he goes for you first on Conrad.
Yeah. Well, he's being careful.
Yeah, he just overbraked himself a little bit there. Hello, Vslav. Yeah, well done, mate.
Clear left. Blue flag.
They say hello, by the way. They're in the chat.
Alright. I'll let you pass
Don't
on
do
the
that,
sheet,
Jacob. Come on.
Oh, we've got a position.
Have we?
He's just told me I'm P12.
Potentially. Stand by. Steady. Yeah, I think we might have got past Infinite again. Maybe making up the numbers as well. Yeah, I've got that as well, mate.
Last lap was 3.36.
Yeah, don't worry about fuel now. It was all good.
And Lars, let me go. So slow through a dip, but
Yeah. Okay, he's run wide, nail him. Come on, Lars, mate, let us go.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
He's let you go, mate.
oh, he didn't make it easy though. That's the one place on the circuit you don't play chicken.
Yeah. I'm trusting on your screen there is not a meatball flag.
No.
No. iRacing UI is being a bit drunk at my end.
I was going to say, I haven't hit anything.
Don't worry about the car behind.
P11.
Pace is good, mate. You're dropping 4th behind again.
Are we on the same lap as the car in front?
Correct. And it's James. He loves his tea. He's coming out to play.
Where is he about?
He's in the pits at the minute.
Oh, perfect.
P12.
And you passed him. Good lap, mate. Really good. This is great pace. 2:07.3 last time around. Comparison, leader just did 2:08.69. So this is absolutely fine.
And just for reference,
more than fine.
Fuel mileage was 3.59 on that.
Yep. If you're worried about Troop and thinking, oh heck, I'm slow compared to him, that's because he's one of the fastest drivers on track.
I don't even know where he is.
He's 2 cars behind you.
All right. Yeah, we know it. We know he's quick.
Yep.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 9.1 seconds.
Cheers, guys, in the chat. Thanks for joining us here on the DDMM channel. Hope you're enjoying the race. It's been an interesting one. Good to see you guys up in 6th place. I hope you can push on and get that top 5. That would be really well deserved. Still a third of this race to go, though.
So how far back is Parfit?
Blue flag.
Stand by. "10 seconds.
Okay.
11 seconds, 11.5. Oh, I think he's had enough.
P11.
There's a shocker.
Yeah, first lap, Chase outbraked himself. Wisely done, mate.
I don't
Wisely
fancy him being stuffed behind me.
Yeah, just don't let yourself get swallowed in this next group now. If you can.
That's fine.
You also went at team there, just so you're aware, mate.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I'm not changing that now. But he knows how to slide that BMW.
He does indeed.
Okay, a little bit just came out. Christ, that was close.
Yeah, nice and steady. You're dropping fourth again. "14 seconds to Parfit."
Perfect.
And he's rate slow in a straight line as well. That's now 15 seconds.
Okay, Andrew, the next car is Holt.
Sorry,
Considering on that massive lift.
Yeah.
Still 2087.
Yeah, fine. Still pulling away from Parfit.
The gap behind's increased to 15 seconds.
Well done.
Cool. That was dirty tyres.
Yep. How's the steering?
Fine. Slices to knocks.
Okay, let's get on it. Let's try and pull away from this guy again, because you are quicker than him. Try not to let him through.
Yeah, I won't.
He's diving in. He's gone for it. Yeah, I've got to give it up, mate.
Don't know why he's trying that.
You can understand it. He's P4 and he's got P3 up his chuff. He wants to get away from him. Just try and stick on his rear bumper now. Don't lunge him again, because that'll piss him off.
Blue flag.
Lucky not to get any damage.
And I would try and gently let Will through as well. You've got a good gap behind you. Sitting behind these two is not a bad thing. Make it obvious what you're doing. You're not making it obvious what you're doing.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. behind is now 17 seconds.
As they surely we're not going to fight.
Perfect. That could not have gone any better. Okay. Nice clean laps now. 8.3 to the next car behind, which is 5th place.
P10.
Just had any smoke that you drive through, don't we? That sort of.
You are very echoey, Howard.
Sorry, didn't put my mic down. Yeah, the smoke is someone whose engine is blown on pit lane getting repairs.
Oh
Okay.
no. Didn't switch it off. This is good, mate. 078 last time around.
Don't know why that wouldn't turn.
Marbles. I say they are a swine round here. Basically offline now is just Marble City. Everywhere.
Still clear of Parfit anyway.
Yeah, your pace is pretty equal with him. I think I'm about to tell you some good news as well. Okay, let's see. I think we're back in the top 10. Yes, we are.
We are. Far on pit exit.
Yeah. Try and go for it, mate. It says, oh, you know you're quicker than him. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go.
Blue clear left. The gap behind is now 18
I went from a
seconds.
slipstream and then he's lifted.
Did you? You were nowhere near his slipstream on mine. Right. Quiet in the chat.
So I was just moving across. And,
You focus on your driving, Dave.
Is he close enough for a run?
Nowhere near, mate.
No.
1.3.
Cool.
Yeah, I will say, David, up in sort of here, but in the background, the pace is great, mate.
Yeah, I just got to cut out mistakes.
One 1.5.
get a rest around it.
Nope. If we can get a fuel check from you next time around, that'd be good.
Okay.
There's an incident in the chase. We think it might be.
Off to out drivers left.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
I saw the tyre marks.
Yeah.
Badly damaged or just off?
Don't care.
The gap behind is now
He's ahead of
19
us.
seconds.
What's your fuel?
38.7. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, ballpark. You slap bang in the middle of a lap, so there's no point trying to deliberately save or do anything. 10
Yeah,
laps. 10 laps.
I'm still doing 3.5s. Problem is, the guy we're trying to catch is Trooper. I don't just mean on track.
It's alright, there's other cars further up the road that I think are going to be far more at prey to us than Trooper.
Soon the gap's holding behind.
Yeah, he may have a go this time if he gets a good run on you, just be aware. I think he's taken optionals, so he's probably a little bit quicker now.
Yeah.
Probably worth letting him go out of turn one. Again, make it nice and obvious what you're doing. Short shift to let him get the speed delta.
Car right.
There's
Clear
another
right.
one at 0.5, mate. And slide.
What you're about to say, there's another one.
Okay, repeat of what we had earlier.
Gap to par fit still good.
17.6.
Perfect. Which means I don't have to hurry these two along.
Howard, are you alright to just control for a bit whilst I give my eyes 10 minutes?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
The gap behind is now 18 seconds.
They're fighting over podium, aren't they?
They are, just a bit.
How many laps are between them?
I would need to confirm there are any.
But I don't know. We're not on the same lap because the guy behind is third.
You're correct. They are 3 laps apart. Give me a left route, mate.
Blue flag. 10th position.
Blue flag is for Federico. He is 1.5 back. He is on pace.
This guy's really holding me up.
Alright. He's got to drive his mountain. Federico behind is in the mid 206s. He's 1.5 seconds back still though. But when the time is right, he will be probably quite valuable to let through, to be honest.
Yeah.
Send him up the road, break up some traffic. Second. I think you're safe from it over the mountain this lap.
Incident in quarry. Looks like
Okay, we've got a car like the side of the track coming out the cutting, just getting recovered now.
So it
wasn't McLaren yet.
What happens when you put no downforce on it?
Federico's actually quite weak coming out of the elbow, so he doesn't seem to get runs on us. Caught him too late in that straight.
Left side. Hold your long clear left. Blue flag.
Thank God he let me go.
Yeah.
Wasn't too sure he was going to at first.
Yeah, let's eyes forward, focus on getting a gap to him for now. McLaren again. He's currently in the shortcut through Skyline.
Yellow flag.
Off to driver's left. Yeah. Well done.
Saved me having to fight him on a straight.
Yes.
How far's Trooper up the road? I'm a relative.
Ah, okay. So it's 4.5 minutes on in actual.
Yeah, he's not that quick.
He's 20 seconds up the road.
That's not too bad, considering I've had a bit of traffic and stuff.
Yeah. On that topic, I would appreciate a fuel reading as we come across this line, mate, please.
Yeah. 17.7. That was 17.7.
Yep.
So how are we looking? How much extra have we got?
For fuel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just working that out for a sec, mate. You just focus on the next few corners.
I've got a feeling we're close to getting another lap.
You're right. I'll tell you one Conrad, mate.
There's an incident in the Dipper. We think it might be
Checking. Okay, car. In
Yellow
the same
flag.
place as
Watch
the
out.
other one was. Well done. Third place switched back round again.
Oh, was that third?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want to be doing that.
Alright, so I think the time spent taking it easy behind Cesar means we are where we are on the fuel. If you could just do a tiny amount, like literally a tiny amount. We are not looking for wizardry here, we just want to keep it nice and easy, just to make sure we can tick over the line on this one.
Is that to get to 29 or 30?
I don't know, it's to get us to a nice round lap. Okay, I'll work that out after the fact.
Yeah.
And a fuel reading over the line, please, mate.
Okay, over pit exit line, I had 4 laps estimated. 14.2, 14.2.
So we need
cars pitting.
We need to hit 3.55 average over the next few laps, mate. To bring
That's
it to
fine.
4 laps.
That is what I've been hitting anyway.
Lovely.
Keep an eye on the gap behind because I might have to let him go.
Yeah, as I say, it's nothing extreme, mate. It's literally 1 lap of doing it will just guarantee we make it to the box. That's not really magic here.
I'm back, guys.
Okay.
Alright, mate.
And in the seat, ready to go.
What am I getting now?
Yep.
Have I got any more stints then, or?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Just getting in a nice rhythm.
Most of a good rhythm throughout a lot of this, mate. Wouldn't sell yourself short on that.
Trooper ahead is pitting. Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
One more readout, please, mate.
10.9.
Yeah, you're absolutely fine on fuel. 3 more, including this one, please.
How are the tyres feeling, Dave?
Yeah, fine.
I think we keep them on, Howard.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Gives a good reference to what I had earlier.
Yep. Okay, David. Max has just come up behind. He's a bit more pacier than Cesar, so
Blue
I
flag.
think you let him go.
On your left. Clear left.
Nice job. A few more,
Blue
please.
flag.
confirm, Mandy, we're keeping the boots on, okay?
Correct.
Fumes rate 3.5 litres per lap. We estimate we're going to need to add 381 litres to get to the end.
Looking good on the fuel, mate.
Yeah, all good. Box this lap, box this lap. Easy. All ready, Andrew?
Yeah, all set. Keep it chill, Dave.
Box. Nice and easy on the entry, pit limiter and early box.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
Out the car.
Out.
Okay.
In the car.
Copy.
Got optionals of 155, but I'll go with it.
Yeah, okay.
Speed limiter is on.
Copy that. David, I know you might have some frustrations from that, mate, but the consistency when you got into rhythms was good. That was good, consistent pace.
Apt drivers set.
Good.
If someone wants to log 4 minutes past 4.
Yep,
That's actually done us nicely, Dave. That's made sure we've got a white flag covered.
You're completely clear on exit.
Clear. Stay behind the white line.
Clear by how much?
15 seconds.
Oh, excellent.
Take it easy.
The gap ahead is now 19 seconds.
I hope nothing happens concerning the driver ahead of you, because I don't know what to call him.
Why? Jim's calling a 19-second gap to the car ahead. I'm guessing that's Sim whatever they're called.
Correct, mate. Yeah, that is James.
Okay.
That's Mr. Parfit, the 151.
What sort of pace is he running?
.209s.
Copy.
The 11.
.209s, 18 laps into their stint as well.
Okay.
Okay, Andrew, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 18 seconds.
Car's not feeling fully fluid. Which is understandable.
I was going to say, she don't owe us much, mate. awareness, mate, for if you change race engineers halfway through and they mention it, there is background noise on the line, but it's from your end. It's nothing bad. It's just if somebody else comes on and starts saying, "Who's that making the noise?" It's you.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if your mic's close to your paddle shift or what, but there just seems to be some background noise on your line.
Dave's asking about stints. It's so we can have a good amount of waller time at the end with the pace that he had earlier. Still not getting the cut in right. Oh, don't screen stutter on me there. Howard, is there much on your SDK end? Positions flicking about.
You're in the sky and the gap's now 16 seconds.
I'm conscious of left it on.
It's fairly static for me right now, mate.
Okay.
You got it on in the background, have you?
Yeah.
Alright.
Should be fine.
The car behind is pitting. P11.
And it's off now.
Front is now 12 seconds.
One of the things you set whilst you're driving worry me, but I'm not going to ask.
It's alright. 2 long straights.
Yeah, there's a kink in the middle of this one.
It would have been 1 straight. But SDK was doing its. Are you sure? Yes, I am sure. Now, sod off. the general top pace at the moment. Is the track a bit slow?
I will check that in a sec, mate. Just to be clear, James ahead is now less than 10 seconds up the road. He's dealing with traffic.
Okay.
Currently in the 211s, although that traffic has just pitted, I think.
Yep.
I'll let you know about the general pace.
Okay, Andrew, we're gaining on the car in front. The
better.
gap's now 9.2 seconds.
I'm trying to deal with a thing. The strategy sheet won't acknowledge that David did the number of laps he did.
Put it in the actual column Yankee.
Yep.
So I've set up like a little 2-1.
Yep.
And then 30. There you go. You got it.
Got it. How are you checking them weights? I'll let you know about pace on Conrad. Fastest cars on track. There are 2 cars on track that are able to get into the 205s at the moment.
Yep.
Yeah, everyone seems to be a bit slow. Track temp 26 degrees.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 7.4.
Oh, down a little bit on top speed.
Yep.
Over the top, she's actually quite good.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it, over the mountain?
Get in, girl. Just a bit that.
Okay, mate, so Khan ahead of you is pretty freshly into the car. It's not his first time out, but he's only been out for 3 laps or so. He just put in a 2:08.1.
Copy.
So you are coming onto the back of him. Just for your awareness as well, just coming onto the radar behind you as well. Scott is in the mid 206s. He is quite quick. Given current
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 25 Celsius.
Oh, except it's just.
Never mind.
Yeah, he just fell off.
Okay.
Nice.
right, Andrew. Gaining on this car. The gap is 4.9.
Visual on Parfit.
Yep, confirmed.
We're about 5-6 kph down.
Okay.
Like, we've got 90 seconds of optionals. Parfit in.
Yep, he owed us that. That is on schedule. Reference still doing 209s towards the end. 10th position in that car.
Issa, if you're still watching, by the way, apologies. I did note your unfortunate demise. That's a real shame, mate. It happened just as we were changing over. But I hope you're doing well, mate. It's strange. It's far more stable under braking now than it was earlier in the race.
You know, I almost made a comment of that going round. It's surprisingly stable on the brakes. That is the one thing that throughout the race has felt good, but somehow, yeah, feels slightly better. Don't know.
Well, it's definitely better than it was for me in my single earlier. Because I was having trouble into the chase. But if I was trying to attack it, it would like initially pull right, which was quite disconcerting.
Khan is now matching your pace ahead. Scott behind still in the mid 206s.
Sorry, was that Parfit matching my pace now?
Negative. Car if in front of you on the road matching your pace.
Copy. Yeah, I'm in that tricky section now.
Yes.
About 50 laps on the tyres.
It's a little earlier than that, but nevertheless,
It's coming.
We're in that region. We know it could happen. We're earlier than it happened for me in my simulations, but I ran those tests at an earlier time of day. So
right front didn't look great after first stint. It's probably the aero damage that's killing it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. See how she feels, mate, and, you know, we'll adjust accordingly. Ace isn't suffering too much.
Yeah.
Seriously, mate, you are on a slow track at the moment.
Pardon?
You are on a slow track at the moment, so...
Yeah.
You know.
Apart from over the mountain where the track feels glorious.
Weird. Half it is taking optionals, mate.
Copy
He's
that.
still on the pit lane.
Probably not a bad shout for him.
Yeah.
He's a lot
Lots
quicker
now.
than a 209.
Yeah.
I'll probably want to do a fuel check with you next time round.
Yep, good chap.
Noted, one behind.
Yes. That is Scott, still in those mid 206s, mate.
Copy that.
Half a second. I'll think about that in. Yeah.
Car right. Clear right.
Hello. What are you doing over there?
Small caution, mate. He has blinked a couple of times for me.
Okay. How old's his tyres? Yep, looks all over it, shot.
He's towards the end of a stint. Well, his last stop was 11 minutes long. You'd have thought they'd put some fresh rubber on then, but he is towards the end of a stint.
Okay.
Parfitt is still on the pit lane. 9 minutes.
Run the steer.
That zone now, mate.
Bit dirty air as well was a factor there.
Yep.
Give me that sock!
Fuel reading across the line this time, please, mate.
Subaru 55.5.
Nice. Caution, Parfitt leaving the pit. I think we're going to be fine.
Yeah, cleared it.
That was a pit stop time of 11 minutes for them.
Okay, Andrew, you've got half your fuel left.
Half fuel warning.
Fuel warning?
Half fuel warning.
Copy that, mate.
Oh, don't leave me, Mr. Maguire.
Wrong, mate. I think we are being a little bit thirsty at the moment.
Thought that would be what you say.
Give me another reading.
51.8. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Yes, we're a little short of the standard length stint at the moment, mate.
Okay.
Doesn't matter that much.
How much by?
Am I?
Conrad.
Blue flag.
That'll have been 48.1. It was a 3.62 lap.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it was thirsty early on, but we're short by about half a lap from 29.
Really?
According to this, yeah. We'll check again. You focus on the drive, mate. Race leader 1 second back.
Thank you.
On your right. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
Nicely done. For reference, he's in the high 205s, that guy.
Okay.
Clear behind for 4 seconds. Read out, please.
44.6.
That is the end of your 16th lap. And in order to do 13 more, you would need to hit 3.43. It is what it is, mate.
We'll just have to cut it short because it's not really worth it.
We'll work it out. We'll work it out.
I mean, that was a 3.59.
Ignore me. Doesn't matter. I've just triple checked it. I think I may have miscounted laps. We're doing what we're doing. Your fuel use is fine. Let's just run it till it's empty.
Copy.
It's far more likely that I've goofed than you've been particularly thirsty.
Yeah, the reason I asked is I saw some 3.7s on my thing. I was like, ooh, how long have I been doing that? Because I wasn't really keeping an eye on it.
Yeah, that might be the reason. It is. We're not going to fuel save another lap back in the time we've got.
No.
So we work it out after the fact.
So it's fairly academic in the situation that we're in now.
Yeah. Maybe we're being thirsty with the aero. I don't know.
Could be. Yeah, we're not slippery now. What's Parfit's pace behind?
He was 1/10 quicker than you. That. He was 4/10 quicker than you last lap.
Okay. Because he was a bit grumpy earlier on, I'm not particularly wanting to get into his clutches.
No, I know. How much is the top speed down by, mate?
Have a look at the stream.
Will do.
I think it's down by 10 actually.
You're only hitting 262.
Yep.
Not like you've gone through it already, mate. Just a reminder, we are very much in the window for the tyres.
Yeah,
Go.
yeah. It is what it is.
Yep.
She's just very slidey in the slow and medium speed corners.
Yeah.
High speed is fine, which is really counterintuitive.
Holding the gap to James though, mate. He's not gained anything.
It's like the Caparo T1 effect. I had to drive round the corner quickly, officer, otherwise my tyres and aero wouldn't have worked. That was a crap Murray's corner. Not concentrating. Come on.
advise Dan and Khan ahead of you and trying to work it out between them.
Yeah.
Yellow flag.
Yellow.
Car off to driver's right coming out of this quarry section. Caution.
Spotted.
Well done, mate. It's the Macca with no downforce again.
I think you got the setup on that one wrong, boys. Just saying. Let me guess as well, inexperienced driver? Or lower rated driver, shall we say?
Oh, for a while.
No, in terms of his I rating. Never mind.
Around the 1,000 mark.
Yeah. I refer back to my TED talk earlier about how to manage and develop drivers in iRacing. Sticking them with a highly rated driver who can handle slippery, oversteery car is not the way to develop someone with 1,000 or less I rating. It don't work. Right, let's get on it now.
You may have heard those chat messages. Those are between the two guys ahead of you.
No, didn't get them.
Very similar situation to what I had with Matt Gibson earlier.
Okay.
I'll leave you to it.
I apologise, stream, if you just heard me toot. My tummy's a bit active today.
Well,
It's just going into the cutting. James has got good tyres, hasn't he?
he has, mate, yeah.
Yeah.
Seven more laps of this stint, mate.
26.4.
Thank you. You're fine on fuel. If you didn't hear that voice message, that was the two ahead of you making friends.
No, I'm not getting any of these.
Okay. Basically, the two cars have agreed to work
Not now.
together ahead of you. Yep.
Yeah, tyres are gone. Bono! What are they chatting about?
Okay, mate, it's nothing much. Calm was just asking Dan to make clear what his intentions were. Dan just said he was quite happy sitting behind, so the chances of an accident ahead of you have just gone down.
Good, good.
Was that a motorbike outside your house?
Yeah.
Really damaged?
Probably going up to caffeine the machine.
Fair.
That was a half decent lap.
Yeah. 2071. James was a 2073. You're holding him.
Yep.
6 more, including this one, mate.
Okay. Every time I go down Conrod, there's just these two specks in the distance.
Yeah, that's the buddies. The buddies working together, mate.
Really well.
And again. But they're not side by side because I could see a time delta.
Yeah, no, they're just. I wonder if Dan's got aero and he's enjoying the tow, to be honest.
Get in there.
Oh, what's happened?
Just that one car off to the left.
Yeah, Dan is dead.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, easily done. He was too keen to take the right turn that takes you out of quarry, and he just clipped the wall and then he ping-ponged.
Yep.
Broken suspension. You
Oh,
probably
God.
spotted James has had a decent lap, mate.
Wang connected. That's not what I want to see.
The leader, Francis, is pitting.
One more, mate.
Okay.
only question I've got for you, mate, is given how she's felt this stint, do you want to take these optionals?
No.
Because when you start talking about, you know, straight line speed, again, I hate to get paranoid about it, but it harks back to last year again. is the only thought.
It does. But I don't think it's that bad.
Okay.
And I'd like to give it a run with a new set of tyres to see. Like, this is going to be my fastest lap of this stint. There it is.
Righty, mate. Fair enough.
When we had the engine failure last year, it's not like we didn't have any warning. We were losing 1.5 seconds on the straight. We're losing nowhere near that.
The car ahead's pitting.
Three more?
Correct.
And we're at a stage of the race now, mate, but I don't think we'll make it back. You know, like how we balanced it earlier.
Yeah.
With the 6 laps, I don't think we'll work it back. Our cards are on the table, as it were.
Yes.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
That's actually going to be a pretty decent lap. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, mate, this is great. Great to finish the lap. You're absorbing the pressure behind brilliantly. Just for your awareness. Okay, I'll keep an eye on that. 9th place is on the pit lane at the moment.
Yeah.
Just keep an eye on how long this stop goes.
Okay.
It's plus 1 more.
Like, honestly, she's not feeling too bad at the minute.
Car ahead is leaving the pit lane. Their pit lane time is 3.5 minutes.
Okay, so they've taken a group of optionals.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're only losing 2/10 down the straight. It's not actually that bad. Next time round.
Correct.
Yeah, confirmed. 5 releases left.
Yep. We are doing full service as currently set.
Correct.
Okay, Andrew. Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Hey guys.
Oi, oi.
Hello.
How's it going?
Not too bad.
There's an incident.
Yellow, yellow.
Price.
Copy, mate.
Yellow flag.
It is cleared.
Rich, is he damaged?
Checking. Small amount of aero on the front.
Okay. Oh, crap.
Alright, mate. So, box this lap.
Copy.
Just for your awareness, I don't know,
Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box
Sorry,
this
Jim's
lap.
just talked all over you there, mate.
2 litres
You know,
left.
box this lap. For your awareness, there's a suggestion from David on chat as to a slightly different approach to Jimbo stints.
Okay.
I'm not getting in now, am I?
No, no.
No, mate.
Thank Christ for that.
Sorry, no.
Thought that was
Boxing,
twice today.
boxing, boxy.
Yep, nice and easy, mate. Early box, pit lane limiter, please.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
There you are, you swine.
Lovely.
Optionals now up to 155.
Okay.
I'm not aware that I hit anything on that on that stint.
So the suggestion basically for Jimbo is rather than go long short on stints, you evenly weight them. to
Oh,
keep
okay.
Strain on the tyres down.
Yeah, short fuel on both.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm in agreement with that.
Yeah, it's fine with me.
Yeah, it's a good suggestion from David. I like it.
Okay, fuel is about to finish. Fuel is finished. Tyres. Yay!
There you go.
Excuse me.
Are we
Pumping again.
thinking we do a one stint wonder with this set? Are we, or are we?
Jimbo, it's up to you really. I mean, we're gonna have to do another tyre stop. Would you rather have fresh boots on for when you get back in, or worn but warm?
Don't really mind, to be honest. If it's two short ones,
Yes.
I
think we're doing this just to absolutely, definitely avoid the cliff towards
Yeah.
race end. That's why we want to do it.
If I were you, Jimbo, I would want new boots on.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It's
Then
your
one
call.
set for one slightly longer.
Spot us on the exit. Spot on us.
Clear, it's clear, it's clear, it's clear. It's very clear. Clear
Ooh,
for
that's
7.5
lovely clear.
seconds. How do you keep getting these gaps?
Okay, I'm just getting my head back into it. Oh, that's lovely. It turns in.
So one of them kicks the paddles correctly.
If anything, it turns in too much now. It does turn in too much now.
Right, you've got the gap. Car coming up behind now, 1 second.
Ah!
Let him go, I think.
Yeah.
Go, mate.
Car right. Clear right.
Sorry, guys.
It's alright, just get back into it.
Yeah, mate. Take tyres when you get in.
Yeah, okay.
what that was I've spent the last hour absolutely hacking at the wheel, and I'm needing to fully recalibrate my brain now. You don't want that in the last 2 hours.
I jinxed it, mate. I forgot to say the words cold tyres on pit exit. There you go.
I'm alright to take over now, Howard, if you want to head off.
You read my mind, mate. Guys, I think this is where I actually have to leave you for the rest of the run.
Good job. I haven't been here for a while, but you've done a good job driving and certainly spotting yourself.
Pace of the guy behind?
208.1.
Okay. Come on, tyres, work with me.
I'm going to wish you Godspeed, gentlemen. Say thanks to everyone who's been watching the stream. Good luck to you, guys.
Cheers, Howard. Do you want to let...
Nope.
Sorry, Andy.
Nope. I want to try and pull away from him if I can.
You are, yeah, you're already starting to be fair. I thought he was gaining on you, just in his slip.
Yeah, tyres coming up now. Easy, Andrew, come on. Yeah, they're still sub 80 at the minute on the temps.
Yeah. Oh dear. Bow repairs. BMW is definitely needed some bow repair. Well crunched.
New tyres are making a big difference now.
They're already bang on the pace.
Yeah.
Previous pace.
So I reckon on the two big long straights we may be losing 2/10.
Aerodynamics.
Yeah, and down on a bit of speed. But we've just got to live with it now, I think.
Yeah. Well, it looks drivable.
Oh yeah, it's drivable. Over the mountain, I was saying to Howard, it actually feels quite nice now. I think it's just the main lines rubbered in. Just a note to Howard, he has himself in as the crew chief at the moment.
Yeah, sorry, I just came back on, guys, to just say, in accordance with what we just said during the last stop, I have now set the fueling to satisfy that strategy. So the next amount is set to do that strat.
We got a bit more than we need.
Yes.
All right.
It is a comfortable. It is set to be very comfortable for you and give you some options. But the only cautionary point is if something bad does befall this stint for Andrew, make sure you put the fuel back
turn
on.
it up. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. All right. All right.
Copy that.
Cool. All right. I have
Cheers,
now
buddy.
relinquished crew chief. Cheers, guys. This really is me going this time. So cheers. Have a good run.
See you a bit.
You're about 2 tenths a lap quicker than Kelly behind, so that's why they're falling back.
Okay. Tyre's still a little bit low on the left-hand side.
Done well to get back to P10 then.
We're in that annoying graining phase with the tyre now.
Interestingly, 20 seconds up the road is P9, so there's a lap difference in it.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a lap through.
How's my pace relative to Parfit?
Parfit?
Guy by next place behind us.
Oh. Fine Parfit. Which team was that?
Sim Finite.
Yeah.
They were 11th.
You are about 2 seconds a lap quicker, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, behind us on track. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. About to say Kelly turned up the wick a bit, but then they broke themselves to turn on.
Ah.
And they get swallowed up by P1, who is about 5 seconds behind you now. So I'll let you know when he gets closer.
Tyres coming back.
actually pulled away from the P1 slightly, going off iRacing, which is about 300 ahead of him.
Okay.
So just keep doing what you're doing. Good pace. Really good pace, actually. That was impressive.
Yeah, I'm just trying to take care of that front right. It's a bit warm.
Very interesting, Forest Elbow. You and I have the same line, and Howard and Dave have a different line, but they're the same.
Yeah.
I noticed about half the field does it either way. I do think you get a better exit from what I've seen doing it Howard and Dave's way, but I just can't make it work.
Same.
Seems counterintuitive to me, but...
Is that like staying deep and tight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems, I can't look at how it's quicker, but I'm sure it is when it's straight. But me and you are doing alright with it, so... So we've got 5 laps on Symphonite behind us.
Yep.
Finite. P1 have got 4 laps on P2. P3 is a further 5 laps back.
Oh, is Parfit just disconnected?
He has. Was he in the car at that point?
I think he was. That's unlucky, that.
No, I think they're changing driver. Matthew Houghton has just got in.
Okie doke.
Oh, I don't know, because he's connected again, whether he dropped out. Yeah, I think he disconnected while he was in the car. Just got going.
like right up behind me panel, right up at my start point.
Easy, Andrew. Not using all the track there. Come on.
Better than hitting the wall. Can I have a fuel usage from you, please?
Yep.
I don't need the... yeah, actually, I do it over the start finish line.
.73.8.
What are you using for that?
That was 3.64 on that last one. Oops.
Okay. Sorry, I should put you off like that. Keep going at that rate, we'll get 29 laps out of 10.
Copy that.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 23 Celsius.
This does mean that we've gained another lap on Simpson.
Copy that.
Good.
Ah, it's just that Falcon wall. Whenever I get on the throttle first time, it's like, I'm going to hit it. I have to get out the throttle. Or feel like I have to get out the throttle.
Wheels do you use then? Is it the Thrustmaster?
G29.
Oh, G29. Got load cell brakes or potentiometer?
No, potentiometer. It's my next upgrade that I want to go to load cell.
Yeah, it's good.
Incident in the S's.
S's instant.
Yeah, I'm on it. Have a look. Car going very slowly. He's on the left. Oh, it's bow repairs. There's smoke coming out, so this is good.
I can see the smoke.
Yeah, he's taking the racing line at the minute. Just chase Sam. Front hard. He's on to Conrad now, so you should be able to avoid him fairly easily.
Blue flag.
He's very slow down Conrad. You're probably going to be on him at the chicane.
Yeah.
Quite slowly.
He's had he's had us. Last year. Oh, this is familiar, isn't it?
I think he's done the radiator as well, actually. Whole front's missing off the car. He's going to get to the pits before you can cross him on him. He's got to be pitted, surely. Yeah. It was a late entry, I didn't think he was there. Interesting to see how long they're in the pit.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Right, you got P1 behind you, 1 second back.
Conrod next time for him.
Yeah, he's not going to hassle you in the mountains this time. Focus on your line and what you're doing. He's too far back to try and do.
Even not that, he's dropped really back.
1.3. Don't worry about him. Yeah, don't worry about him.
Okay.
Lap, second sevens.
How many? In fact, no, I can answer that myself. I think if we're gonna get him, aren't we? P9.
Bow repairs.
Yeah.
Where's Griffin's Bend, first of all?
Turn 2.
Can't see anything up there.
I didn't even get that from Jim.
We're on the same lap, so they're still in the pits now. I'll check. We're going to get in this lap. Based on the damage they had, I think we will. Trouble you with it there, but Mr. Whitehouse makes a good point. P8 are out of the race at the minute. They're not on the circuit.
Oh, okay.
So we could get
Cheers,
two.
Dave.
I mean, there were 3 laps ahead, so it'll be a while before that one. But looking at bow repairs, you definitely get this lap.
Yeah, he's on me now. I'll let him go on the run out of hell.
Yeah, I think that's sensible. You got pass buttons, Matt?
Yep.
God, he's slow in a straight line.
He's not either that or he's not got the message.
He's not going to catch me.
No, let him go on Conrad then.
Well, I was like super saving, shifting up, and he didn't even encroach on me.
I don't think he got turn one.
Is it worth just dropping him a message and seeing what do they want to do? Because I'm happy to pull him along if he's happy to stay there.
Yeah, I'll send him a message. Holding to flash the lights if we're holding them up.
I'm letting him go.
Yeah, go for it now, yeah.
Right side. Blue flag, clear right.
Work. Car number 9 in position 9 then.
Awesome. Would not have predicted that 45 seconds into the race.
And MMT are still off the track.
Yeah, they're out.
They're fully out.
Well, they haven't set a lap time for ages, have they?
I'm not on that, but... Oh no, you're right.
They haven't set a lap time since 2:53.
It says we're on 253 as well then.
Yeah, because we'll be on the same lap as them now.
Right, gotcha.
But their 2:53 would have been...
I think we've got 2 to go.
10 minutes ago.
iRacing is still saying I'm 2 laps behind MMT.
Yeah, that's what mine's saying as well.
They're out anyway, so...
Yeah, they're not in the pit or anything.
Status on driver immediately behind.
He's P7.
Pace
7.7, so it's a little quicker than us.
And 4 laps ahead at the moment. Or just over 4, under 4, technically.
Yo, Loopy.
Have we had another crunch?
I had a tickle.
I was going to say, the front looks like it's been warped.
Front left.
Yeah.
We put Carlos Fandango wheels on at the last pit stop though.
Fair enough.
Oh! Did I clip the grass?
There's an incident in the chase. It looks like...
Sorry, Aaron, that's my bad.
Gather it up.
I'll be honest, you clipped the grass, but
he was too close.
He was very close.
That's what I was conscious of.
So technically, yes, your fault, but you could have given me more.
How's the car?
Fine.
Nah, shouldn't be much damage off that.
No.
Don't think I hit anything, did I? Apart from him.
Touched his rear corner, yeah.
It was what it's like, oh god, he's coming close. I suddenly had flashback to getting killed by a P2 a couple of days ago, and that happened. That was my bad.
Get your head back in the game.
No, it's not your fault, Loopy. It's fine.
It sounded harsher than I meant it to. Just refocus on it.
We've not lost anything as a result of that.
No.
I think no repairs must be back out.
Already? Bloody hell.
No, they're still in the pits.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they had a full engine last year, Jobby.
Yeah, they just didn't look like they were dropping back as much.
Yeah, I thought there should have been a few more laps down.
He had mad hella front top speed as well, which caught me out. Oh, come on. Don't worry, Luke. It's all good. In answer to your question, it'll be me and then Waller to the end, unless something goes a bit mad, which we shouldn't rule out. You never know.
Bow repairs are still at 10 minutes of servicing. I found them on YouTube.
No brakes.
So there's a corner
Keep it
there.
within the track limits.
Two coming round the chase now.
There we are. Good. Clear now.
Tight, yeah, that was... Come on, Luke. Yeah, you definitely don't want these tyres now, Waller.
V8.
I will say we are now inside 2 hours, so if you did want to pit and put Waller in the car, you can at any point.
Yeah, they'll clean up in a lap or two.
Yeah, I'm just stating
Yeah,
we can put Waller in the
we've
car
got options.
Right, Dave, you're on stop him now. Can you get ready? You there, Dave?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, I'll be back in a sec.
Strange how an incident just plays on your mind.
Our car behind you is a pink Mercedes.
Oh, sugar honey iced tea. Not now. That is the last car I want to be hearing about. Run!
And we are officially P8.
Thank you, mate.
Interestingly, we battled for third.
Sorry,
It's
mate.
literally-
Pink Mercedes. What's its pace?
2052.
Oh, God, yeah, we'll let them go. Oh, yeah. I don't know what it is with the brakes now into there. They don't feel good.
Probably a bit of dirt you dragged on the track near the lap.
Yeah, they really don't feel good.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm letting that car go.
Clear left.
Thanks, Thomas.
Yeah, what I was about to say is the battle for third overall is at half the length of the pit straight.
Nice. It's weird. It's only in those last two corners.
I will let you know one thing. We still can technically win this race.
Oh, yeah. Never give up.
We're only 25 laps behind.
So no pressure on you.
Yeah, MNT aren't coming back out. Oh dear.
There's an incident here.
Incident.
Forest elbow.
Forest elbow.
Hang on.
Checking.
Okay.
It's clear now. Yeah, nothing. Good. think somebody just clipped a wall or something.
I'll be honest, I think Bow Repairs gave up on their repair.
Yeah.
They were talking on YouTube about going out with optional, so I think they're probably back out of them.
Yeah, we're back out, but if you, I'm back with Andy. If you have a look at the front of their car, you'll know why.
Yeah, is it still missing?
Yeah, there isn't a front.
Yeah. At least it was
Good
smoking
air
like
to
a
the
bug.
radiators, though.
Well, they needed it because it's smoking like a bug at this point.
That's feeling a little touch better.
Hey mate, you'll only come in your left, mate. I don't want to rake you.
Oh, Bow Repairs are back in.
In the bits.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah, obviously wasn't safe enough.
Is that number 19? No, it's not. Forget that. Cancel. Cancel that.
Pink Mercedes getting impatient.
Oh Christ, mountain as well. I'll keep an eye on him. He's loose. He's sideways out of there.
Yeah, pacing the cars back.
I'm hitting you, so I'm hitting. Slow down.
That's the guy in front of a pink Mercedes.
Yeah, he's been hassling. I'm watching him.
Pink Mercedes does not care if you're pitting Rinch. It wants to eat your ass.
25 down, laps down, I mean, you can take it now.
Yeah, but he is driving around doing 2:04.8 on the last lap.
Yeah, but
So he's probably not giving a damn right now.
No.
Where's nothing?
I don't know if the real life Auto-Racing car has a Stretto Quarter composite only on the bonnet. I assume it does, but if not, that's a bold strategy for an iRacing with a big two fingers, isn't it?
P8.
E8. Fantastic.
What are we thinking? 10 laps to go?
Correct, yeah. And comfortably as well. You've got 10.4 estimated at the minute.
E6 returning to the track now.
Yep, and we're bang on 29 laps.
Just trying to see who the last car running is. E25
I was
is the
going to
last
say
car running.
around 20 something.
ETR.
Incredibly straight looking car actually.
24's not running. 23's not running.
The old Lord Racing qualified with a 202.7.
What?
Yeah.
That's
That's
mad.
the pink Mercedes. They are quick. It's not
Oh,
reliable.
but-
is it?
Yeah, they're mega quick.
No question about them being quick, but
They
That
just
was-
like
that
to
was-
kill everybody.
they're just not quick in endurance terms because they're fast, but they've spent a lot of time in the pit.
That was Only good enough for P6 as well on the grid.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, the pole time was 2020.
Whoa. Where are they?
They're out. So is second. So is 7th, 9th, 4th. So we have 22 runners remaining.
I love how P1 was Crane Repairs Motorsport, and presumably they've gone off to repair.
Sadly, everyone in front's looking in one piece.
Still a long way to go.
No, Loopy, I'm not back in the car.
Incident in Forest Elbow.
Forest Elbow.
Morgan.
I didn't catch that one, so I'll have a look. No, it looks clear. mate.
Why is he so slow?
That's Parfit's car.
I know.
Oh, I think you missed it, Dave. Parfit disconnected.
Yeah, not surprised.
So that's how we gained spot.
Do you know what I think that was? I think that was Matt getting lost and thinking that was Forest Elbow. I could be wrong.
You'd hope he doesn't get lost at 284 laps.
Oh. He's had enough dramas there today.
Well, I think Bob will change for the next one. Ferrari, BMW, BMW, Porsche, Ferrari, BMW, Ferrari, Porsche, Ferrari. That's top 15. So, yeah, there's in the top 15, there's 4 non-Ferraris.
That's because the Ferrari's a tank.
I don't know what happened to Simpson at that last time, because he just stopped on the apex.
Yeah.
He literally stopped. And I don't want to cast aspersions, but...
I know what you're thinking.
Yeah. It's bizarre.
I know what you're thinking.
He didn't even outbrake himself or anything.
He just stopped.
Yeah.
P7, P8 and P9 are all on the same straight now.
Copy.
Just all on different laps. Yeah, bow repair's still in pits.
Good lap.
Yeah, I was happy with that one. Not happy with the start of that one.
Matching Mackie in the front very well.
Nah, I'm still a little bit conscious of him though.
Oh yeah.
You're a bit breathy, but Dave.
Yeah.
There's an incident in the dipper. It looks like Ryan.
Where's this incident?
There isn't one.
Thank you, Jim, for telling me lies again.
Car left, car left.
Yeah.
Forest
Spotted,
Tower.
spotted,
Looks like
spotted,
it's Ryan.
spotted, spotted, spotted.
That is P7.
Get him.
Car
Good
left,
lad.
clear
He
left.
did not give a shit then about stopping, rejoining carefully.
To be fair, I think he was trying to get to the inside of the circuit. I will keep an eye on him, see where he pits.
I don't think carbon can bend like that in real life. Looking at that real wig.
Mr. Trooper's still in pits. Feel for him because he's been quick and clean. Right, P7 at one.
Steady on, lad.
Yeah, just let me concentrate.
Yeah.
I need to get past this guy.
Ryan in front is pitting.
Hey, Frederico, before we go back up the mountain, I don't want to scrap with you. We don't have position. I pass mate.
It's because he's not going to let me through, but he's getting erratic.
Keep it clean.
Yeah. I'm trying. Like that.
That's it. You're good and close enough now.
Clear left.
Let me go.
Cheers, Matthew. Right. Let's crack on.
Tell me when you're free for info.
After turn one. No, not after turn one. Just let me get my head down. Is it absolutely essential?
Not right now.
Okay.
It might be in a couple of laps.
Okay, leave it for now. I need to break his toe.
Gosh.
The leader is pitting now.
I'm worried we're going to come for lap short on fuel here.
Well, we can always fill it up. Top it up.
Whatever it's
Not
on.
now. Let me get 2 seconds clear of him.
All right, Andrew. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. We've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Okay, just check this door.
The trouble is, he's sat in my toe now. But he's not the smartest cookie on the racetrack.
Keep it up, you're doing a good job.
I'll give you a fuel readout in a minute. $13.0.
Okay, 3 laps remaining, including this one.
Thank you, mate. He is sticking to my ass like a dingleberry.
Yeah, but he's backing out all the time. He's not trying
He's
to...
happy.
Yeah.
He's happy. That's why he flashed his lights before.
Left side.
Saying that.
Clear left.
What the...
Okay.
Let him go, mate. Let him go. We're pitting in 2 laps.
And he's gone and done that.
What? What is going on?
E7.
His teammates have told him they're trying to fuel save like mad and not to do that.
Okay, Andrew, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
You know what I'm thinking, boys?
It's early.
Yeah.
Fine.
Slow car ahead.
We don't need to change the fuel.
Nope. It's pink Mercedes. So after all of that, I've caught pink Mercedes.
What's he just say?
If he said anything, I didn't get it.
Yeah, Parfit just said something. I'm sure he said Andrew.
I can't hear what he's saying. I'll stay out.
I was about to say stay out because P7 is still in.
Yeah, copy that.
Box this lap.
Thank you, mate.
Non-medal.
There you go.
Okay, Andrew, we're running on fumes, mate. Hit
There you
this
go,
lap.
what?
In this lap.
7.
P7.
Ah, okay.
11 laps to 6.
Just let him go.
Car right. Still there. Right side's clear.
Your pace has dropped. You did a 2.7.3.
My pace has not dropped at all.
That's what I was just thinking.
Is that what Parfit's saying? Because I'm not getting any of these messages.
Yeah, Parfit just said, Andrew, your pace has dropped a bit. You know, basically stating that we're happy, but you know, gonna go through. But I was thinking you let him through anyway.
Yeah, and then
It's more that their driver's proper erratic, and he's had several moments in this race already, and he's just one of those I don't want to have in front of me. I mean, it doesn't matter now because I'm pitting anyway, but
really hope they're not pitting so that we're out of cycle with them.
yeah, we're well out of cycle with her. I think I know. Yeah, I know why I can't read it. This scanner is wrong.
In this lap.
We tyres ticked and all that shizzle.
The box is lap.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Limiter on.
Yeah. Okay, just something to note, guys. The optionals are going up, and actually no, we did have a bit of contact, didn't we? Yeah, you're free to get in. Yeah.
2 litres remaining.
You say the optionals are going up, but how long are they?
3 minutes.
I kind of want to say take 'em.
To be honest, the front end of the car. Have you got a problem?
It's just froze, I think. It's just trying to start the engine, but it's not responding.
You need me to jump in?
I can jump in. I'll go back in. Is it same as Daytona?
I think so. Yeah. Hang on. Try. It's just not responding. I mean, it's not frozen, but. Oh, hang on. No, it's good.
You're good?
Yeah, I need to get myself sorted then. So it's doing.
I can't see you. I can't see you on my screen, mate.
I can.
Yeah, you might be on replay, Andy. It's putting fuel in. That was bizarre.
Yeah,
Maybe I should have waited at Daytona then.
You're
it's
in.
just doing tyres. So some of the optionals are going down now. Did it drive all right?
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't feel amazing. Yeah, relatively straight line. The slightest, if there is a chunk on the wheel, I couldn't tell you which way it was.
I'll also tell you something, that if we did take 3 minutes, it's not going to cost us position.
I think we keep as we are. The front of the car looks okay, and we know from experience that that's the dodgy
Shall
one.
I go? Because I can go.
Yeah, go.
Okay.
Yeah, you may as well do a bit while we're discussing it.
Limiter and all of that shit.
Yeah, all good. Oh, this race has been nothing but panic.
P8 has just returned to the track.
I know what you mean, Loopy, but
how are we looking on pit exit?
It's round here. If you have
Pit exit's clear.
no margin for error. The number of times we've seen.
Clear at the moment.
Okay.
The number of times we've seen other ourselves included earlier on.
There's an
Howard
incident
had one.
in Griffin's Bend. We think it might be Hart.
Griffin's Bend, is that?
That is a car that has just been repaired in P8.
Where is he?
He's continuing.
Right, okay, clear. Because all I could see was smoke turning in, so...
Literally come out the pits.
They didn't take enough optionals.
And took it round on cold tyres, I think.
Speaking of which, I've got cold tyres, haven't I?
Yeah.
Let's not do anything like that then.
There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like Hart.
Oh, Carlos.
Looks like
Foxy, stay there, you... Sorry for the language.
That was the same car.
He was not looking then at his relative.
There's an incident in Bryce Elbow.
Clear.
Sorry, Dave, they're P8.
They were P8, yeah, so we got 2 laps on them, I think.
Okay.
Did you just hit the wall?
Well, I got a contact, but I didn't think I did.
Yeah, I heard a smash and then it said you got wheel damage.
Oh crap, I didn't get anything this end.
Okay.
I got the race. I got the 0x, but no noise.
No, that's fine.
Just to finish the thought,
no
Loopy,
fuel worries.
it's
just push like hell on this stint.
and I know you've done many laps of this track as well. It's if
that's why we're going
an
to
erratic
fuel.
driver has an off, and that's what I'm kind of meaning
It's only
by
11 laps to close up. Let's get on with it.
By the erratic drivers, and we had one earlier in the race where, unfortunately, I called it absolutely spot on in this case. I said
still in the pits.
that a certain driver is erratic. He
now.
had an off, landed in the middle of Skyline, and Howard had nowhere to go, and he got front damage and rear damage, thankfully at low speed. There was an even bigger one with the BWT Mercedes earlier in the race, so it's just like, for me round here, I'd rather just be like clear on my own, and if I can see someone diving in, like I saw Matt diving in, you let him go. The trouble was he then ballsed up his braking point, messed up the next corner, and then let me through. You know, it's it's been an interesting one, this. But they do say like 12 hours of Bathurst. It is, in terms of effort, it is like a 24-hour race, and it really is. Like, we've had to deal. Touch wood, we've still got an hour and 26 minutes to go, of course. You know, we've had to deal with more in the race so far. We had to deal with more in the first lap than we had in the whole of the Daytona 24 hours race, if you think it's basically the same format as GT3 only. You know? Daytona, we spent 8 minutes in the
all
pits.
this is my butt shakers aren't connecting, so my posterior is thoroughly unshaken in this race.
That's why you need to have a curry the night before. That'll sort that out. Yeah, the fact that in the first 15 minutes of the race,
frowned upon in the stream, Andy. That's what my mute buttons are for.
It's We had more time in the pits in the first 15 minutes than we did for damage, and then in the whole of the
it's P6, so we'd rather not let
24
them
hour.
get past.
Sorry, I'm babbling.
I don't think they're going too quick at the moment.
If you enjoy the race and you haven't already, give the stream a thumbs up if you can. Really does help us out as a small channel. But yeah, that was a stress. This, I think, has actually been in a way the most stressful of the special events that we've done so far, because we've had so much thrown at us. It is something though about the 7 AM lobbies. Those who were with us for Petit Le Mans will remember, of course, us getting slapped out the race in the first hour and us going, this isn't worth carrying on, and going into 12 o'clock. My theory that the 7 AM start lobbies tend to be a bit more bandit filled is it's going up. It's going up. You know, we didn't have as much chaos as this last year in our first go from other drivers. Nowhere near. But we move, we carry on. We're in a decent position. We'd have all taken the top 10 at the start of this. And Waller's got this like 1.6 of a stint to go to get us to the end. And we have seen crazy things happen around this place in the last hour before.
How behind me doing in terms of pace? Feels like he's quicker.
Yeah, he is. He's in the 5s, low 5s.
Okay. Give me a shout when he's near enough then. Don't get a blue flag for him. He's 16th.
Shit, he did a 2:04.8 2 laps ago. It's flying.
We'll let him pass on Conrad, I think.
Yeah.
Tag on to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just messaged him.
He's just kindly informed me that the fuel window is opening at 11 hours and closing at 11 hours 26.
Well, he's not wrong.
No, he is right.
Well, we'd be knackered if it had opened at 11 hours, wouldn't we?
So yeah, I've told him we'll let him by, so we best let him by on this one.
Yeah, stay to the right.
You might need to lift a little more. Yeah, when you say stay to the right, off the grass, please.
Yeah. He's coming now.
Yeah, lift a bit more. There you go.
Car left. Clear left.
Was that Brandon, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
David, are you alright if I just hop off for 5?
Yeah. Trooper still in the pits.
That is a big one, isn't it?
I don't know if he's just maybe given up and going to come back to finish the race.
Probably, yeah.
E9 is back in the pits again as well, the code 9 red, so got to worry about them.
Impressed that Code 9 have got 3 teams in the same lobby. red, blue and white, isn't there?
Possibly.
Yeah, I think one of them's maybe already out or is way down, but still impressive to start.
I'm bobbing the baby up and down at the moment.
What's Emra doing in terms of pace? Seems like we've caught him. Mind you, he's on his outlap, I think. So 2 cars ahead.
Yeah, he's on an outlet.
Okay, Andrew, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
And boat repairs are on the track.
Laps behind are they now?
Well, we're on 25 laps down, they're 45 laps down. So we lost 20 laps on us.
They were having quite a good race as well.
Still pit 14.
What's this guy doing? Oh, we don't know, do we? Because he's on his outlap.
But he did let
Just let Brandon through, yeah.
very easily.
Behind him here.
Don't prang it, because I'm keeping up with...
Thanks, Emma.
I'm keeping up the top 10s at the moment. Sadly, I can't see anybody else having any issues at the moment.
But there's some quick drivers on track, just going off iRacing that I can see.
We're just back in the pits.
annoys me far more than it should that the Lamborghini, when it brakes, the reverse lights light up as well. It's probably realistic to the real car, but it just does my head in.
The car behind is pitting.
Oh, my brain is all quite fuzzy at the minute. After that was quite a stint. Well, I feel far more tired now than I did after a triple at. Yes, I did do a triple at Daytona. You know. Just clip the wall there. Ever so slightly. Right, I'm going to go into maths mode now, chap, because it is time to work out how many laps of this race are left. So we're going to find a leader. We're going to see what their situation is, and start to work this out. Great, because I can do that. Here is your leader. I like this livery. It's good livery, this.
Just the fuel per lap reading when you cross it.
Yep.
What I do need to know is when our leader has pitted.
3.75 that last lap, 64.3 litres.
Yeah, it's still safe.
So our leader stopped.
Unless you go over 4, we're safe.
Okay. I'd rather have, like we were saying in the chat, I'd rather have a bit more than a bit less.
So he's got...
Yeah, I worked it all out in 4 because we haven't hit 4 today, so...
What kind of stunts has Simon been doing? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2... 230. 259. They're doing 29 still laps. So he's got 17 laps to go. 16 laps to go.
Awful there.
In the top 10 we have First, who started 3rd, 10th, who started 8th, and 6th, who started 10th, and the rest started 11th and 14th. 37. And with 2 cars behind you, started 45th and 42nd. So we are probably leaders of the people who got caught out by that start line.
Leading in crunch class, get in! Right, so this is going to be... How many seconds does he get out on the line? 30 seconds.
Am I catching P2?
Have a look.
13 seconds ahead, but I'm sure he wasn't there a minute ago.
No difference in his lap times. He did a 2:08 that time.
Yeah.
But he's always been on your relative.
Oh, I just missed him then.
There is a car that's passed him though.
Okay, mate. By my calculations, including the one you're on, you have 33 laps to go.
To the end of the race.
To the end of the race.
Okay.
So if you can make this tank last.
Sorry, I've just got what you said. Yeah. Copy.
Yeah, extend the tank by 20 laps.
Switching to safety car map. I'm not Andy, by the way.
We actually changed the engine.
We tried it earlier.
Shush. Not in the last hour yet.
I just thought I'd ask.
Hearts, by the way, the P8 that nearly killed you, they are back in the pits, and I think they're out.
Who's sitting in there, Bowen?
What's P6 behind us doing? Because I think he's catching me, isn't he? Bathurst.
He did a 2-minute 3.35 last time around.
His iRacing delays his... No, worse. It's quicker than his iRacing suggests, I'll put it that way. Sun's starting to go down now.
Yep.
Seems early, 10 to 5.
It's they've scheduled it for May, so it's their winter.
I got you.
Last time round, you were a second quicker than the car behind.
P6 or behind on track?
Yeah,
both.
Right. Sorry, yeah, that's the same thing. And what I meant was P8, I guess. But no, alright. Okay, his performance fell off then.
Yeah, Houghton's doing mid 207s.
Gareth, can you let us through, bro, please? You're loads of laps behind us.
That's not how it works. Let me guess, was that James again?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not
We're getting
learned,
in
has
the
he?
these.
It's probably your all teams scanner is off. That's my problem.
Yeah.
And you know what?
I was getting them out the car, but sorry, Dave, go on.
You know what happened there? It was at turn 2, so the car backed off towards the cut-in, and
Yeah.
they almost ran into the back of it.
Yeah. It's their driver. He's a liability.
Thank you, Gareth. It was a little bit harder than it needed to be.
It didn't make it harder. They backed off to the side, and Matt almost drove into the back of them.
Yeah.
To get the braking point with that sun on the start-finish straight.
Yep.
Pulled another second on him that lap.
Sorry for you, Richard.
Le Mans commentator, but not John Hindhaw. Who's the other one?
There's many of them.
Avon?
Yeah, he freaking loves talking about the golden hour, and that's just made me think of him. Every year they're like, go on then.
Golden hour or golden shower?
And I'll let you choose. Hear what you want to hear, Dave.
Leamington's own him.
Is he?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, he lives in Leamington. Can't I don't know. If he's
Yeah.
actually born.
Yeah, he is a Leamington. Because what he used to do is work in Leamington all week and then shoot down to Eurosport on a weekend.
Yep.
Stop in the hotel.
Pace is super, mate. You're one of only a handful of drivers in 206s or lower at the moment.
Okay.
So just keep managing it.
The cutting.
Cutting incident. Oh.
Inside. So you go outside.
Yellow flag.
Okay.
He's staying
Go
stationary.
outside.
He's moving.
Oh.
He stopped.
Jeez.
Thanks, guys.
I'm just watching him. He almost took out P6.
Yeah.
So I take it they're fairly down the order, that
21st.
Yeah, 21st.
Couldn't have been one of the guys in front of us, could it?
He just lost it on exit, too much power. And then wanted to do a 6.2.
Amazed I lost 1.4 seconds from that. I suppose I was slow round turn 2 in anticipation though.
Yeah.
But more time than I thought.
Well, you were taking a second a lap out of P6. So in the last hour, you'd gain about 30 seconds. We need 12 laps. So if God is listening, we could do with a little bit of help. Where did we come in Daytona? Was it 8?
Correct.
Yeah, so we'll continue getting top 8s. That's good. It's my record.
That scenario there, for anyone watching who's... Oh, what's Howard done on this?
I've got a trophy from Bathurst this week already, which I wasn't expecting, so that'll be me.
See, I'm not controlling this. This is Howard. This is Howard in his box of many tricks doing this. Look at that.
Somehow I keep getting top 8s and your endurance.
For anyone who's looking at this race go and is not completely terrified and actually wants to have a go, full credit here. The big difference I think that you've got to have in this race, and that was a classic scenario, is you must have a button for your traction control toggle. So I've got one. It's my 0 button. Where if I get in that situation, I can hold down my 0 button and it turns traction control off. The second I release it, traction control comes back on. But it's for that scenario where I need to get the car around quickly, so you don't have that happen. Gotta have it.
No,
gotta
it was
have it
just
in
to knock
play.
About 25 litres out the tank.
Yeah.
Which might just stop that graining of the second one.
Yeah, it gives them a chance to cool off as well, doesn't it?
Or even, I'll let you get through here. The thing it does is it might delay, because the last stint isn't an hour long.
Yeah.
It might just delay that tyre bad part till after the race.
I expect the temperature's going to be dropping now, so that'll help with the tyres as well.
Yeah, hopefully.
Leader's probably about 10 laps off his stop, chaps. At which point we'll definitely know what the deal is.
In terms of race length, you mean?
Correct. Can I get a fuel readout from you as you go across the line?
38.3, 38.3.
Oh, okay.
What is your fuel per lap?
0.68.
Okay, that's good.
I haven't been keeping an eye on it, but
no, that's
I
fine.
assume it's been similar, that I'm not holding off.
Yeah, I don't
just
need
so
to.
Just so you know, it was worked out through 4 litres a lap, so it made sure we had plenty spare.
Fair enough.
And it also means you can push this stint probably about a lap further.
Yeah, to be fair, Howard did his sums, and then when you were thinking of coming in a lap early, Andy, we just added 4 litres.
Yeah, that's
so
fair.
It's probably one over what we need, but rather have more than less.
Well, the thing is, we can extend this stint as long as we need to. And then, because obviously it's been worked out on 4. And at no point have we hit 4.
Yeah.
Howard's still with us, by the way.
No, he's gone.
Oh, he's in the chat.
Alright.
Howard.
Yeah, we're bringing it home. That's why I'm not in the car.
We are in the last hour. I kind of want the leader to pit before us. I think it's going to be pretty close.
Jim's just told me the pit window is now open.
The pit window is now open. We're not going to take it yet.
Andy, can you work out how many laps when he crosses the line are left to go?
Yep.
Give you a reading.
So we just need laps to go first in the race as general.
Oh, I see.
And then we'll add 1 on.
It's 34.5 that time round.
That last lap was a 206.36. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Per lap.
3.77.
Yeah, I'll continue working it out on 4.
Yeah.
You got 55 minutes.
Yeah.
David, I've got the leader completing his 21st lap of this stint.
He should only have about 8 laps left, and we should have at least 9.
Correct.
I suppose in theory, we can probably pit now until the end, can't we, to get to the end?
We could.
Not saying we want to, but...
So what I'm asking how many laps are left now, and then I could sort of fuel out.
Yeah, let me just track his time. Stamp as he comes across the line.
The car ahead's pitting.
P6
Sean,
in the pits,
go right.
apparently.
Go right.
Yeah, it's a schedule, I think.
25.25 laps to go, Dave.
55 laps to go from now.
From now. So the next time James crosses the line, because I believe he's behind the leader. Yes, he is. So 25 in the rest of this one.
It's nice, easy maths.
Only 2.5 Fanatec GT races to go then.
What?
Or
Because
one
they all crash out on the first lap.
Really good race actually last night. Very close.
So clearing this up with you, Andrew.
Yep.
We've got 28 litres left in the tank.
Yeah.
79 litres will get us to the end. So we want about 60 to be safe.
How have you calculated 79?
Oh, sorry, not 79. It's by 4, isn't it? Not by 3.
Do it by 3.7 just to be you don't need to go way overboard.
3.7.
I've got we need 92.5 litres to get us to the finish from this point.
Okay, take away what we've got.
26.7.
Thank you.
That was instant though, not across the line.
Yeah,
So
no, that's fine.
27.
I've got 66 litres to get us to the end on the fill. So add another lap onto that. Let's go 70.
Yeah, 170. And we're not having tyres.
No
it
tyres.
feels okay. Can I have a wind screen, please? Get Gavo back on the pit crew.
Yeah, you've got a windscreen and 70 litres of fuel.
That.
we're only 11 laps off the next car. Currently.
That was 12 at some look.
Yeah. Well, they're pitted.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if they come back out yet. There they are. They're in the chase.
I'm not too far ahead then.
The chase and 10 more laps.
Hooray!
Andrew, if you want to give people something to watch, check out the gap between 3rd and 4th. They're on the same lap. It's a bit bigger than it was before.
Yeah. Will's in, so he's pretty quick.
Yeah. 4.76 from the leader. Please, Dave. Was that goo or gas?
Sorry.
Thank you.
I didn't realise it was coming through.
No, it's fine.
Come on, George, tell him what to do. He's actually watching. I'm not sure if he's more interested in the car going round or the stripper cam that Andy's got.
Oh God, what have I just done there? That's gone badly wrong.
Glad I can't see that. Because it would put me off. I mean.
In this race, we've been alone on track a lot.
Yes.
We think P5 has binned it in. McPhillamy Park.
One sec.
Right.
Wait, short way ahead, isn't it?
He's towed. He's towed.
Clear.
Yeah, he's towed. I'm just going to see what he's done. Crunch a wall somewhere. Oh.
Big un.
Not really, just a misjudgment.
Hey, keep it calm and steady, Jimbo, because there may be another position on hands here. We are in range.
Well, 14 laps.
Yeah.
Yeah, to fill in what happened, he went through the cut-in on the second right-hander, just cut it too much and hit the wall inside, bounced to the left. And then decided to tow rather than cruise back like I did. Well, I think he had more damage, to be fair. Sorry, George, were you a supporter of them? You just suddenly started crying. Sorry, I'll mute myself.
It's alright.
Just giving Howard a taste of what's to come.
Okay, Andrew, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Your lap time was 2:06.13. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Three more laps, mate.
Copy. .5 across the line.
Yeah, two more, mate.
That was 2:05.84.
Just say hello to my dad because I think he's watching. He was tuned in earlier and he said he was going to watch, so hello.
Hello, Mr. Waller.
My fan base done and dusted.
Okay, leader is not boxing this lap. Not boxing. Dave, actually, it's alright, I'll do it. Read out across the line, please.
4.7.
Thank you.
So in this lap, yeah?
Yeah, in this lap, mate.
Hey, do we want to just double check? Because I have been doing over 3.7.
Yeah, I've given you an extra 4. Leader is in. Leader is in. Scheduled.
The leader.
What about P5?
Yes, they are.
Ooh.
Tell me when you're on Conrod, mate.
Yep, copy. Oh, we did it again. On Conrod now. See about my in-laps. Fuel no tyres yet.
It's one final check. Yeah, you've got fuel, no tyres.
Around the chase now. So box it in.
Cool.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage the limiter.
Do you want to just double check the fuel? Because crew chief may have influenced that.
Yeah, I just knocked it back up another 3.
74 is what I've got here.
Yeah. Yeah, I've just done that.
Okay. That's a shame, I was just catching, I think it was like 16th. Because it's been very quiet. Well, that's what we want, I suppose, isn't it?
Fuel still going in, mate?
Yep, 66 litres.
Well, it looks like they've stuck somebody in the car, at least in P6.
Okie doke, there we go.
Limiter on.
Limiter.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't show it on ours.
It's a really slow limit here, isn't it?
Yeah, you're going to be well clear of any other traffic, mate. You're going to have a nice 15-second or so gap to sit out into.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Cool. Bring her out.
Then. 35 minutes. Assure me, because I can see Houghton on my relative there laps behind, aren't they? Not.
Yeah.
3 seconds. Cool.
4 laps behind.
Copy. Oh, I can see the difference the infrared cockpit lights are making now. Did Howard say it's going to go fully dark?
Yeah.
Okay. I got back just last night in the dark. And See, I wasn't here for the start, and I can't tell outside because I've got my headset on, but the daylight and nighttime actually seems to mirror the UK fairly well at the minute, does it?
Yeah.
I don't know, because outside is pitch black now.
Is it? I can say it. I can't really tell. It's a problem because I don't think I put the light on before I race, so I'm going to be in the pitch dark when I get out of this.
Keep plugging away, P6 still in the pits.
That little stop, so the tyres are world good. They weren't bad before, but they're better now.
We'll have to hope for an instant for a top 5, but...
Well, when I started this morning, we were 24th, were we, Andy? 21st, maybe?
Yeah.
We were 20-something, so to be 7th now is still a massive achievement.
Lap 1, we were coming out of the pits after damage, we were 45th.
I don't want to burst the bubble completely, but there's only about 23 left running.
Hey, but we're one of them, so it's all good.
Yeah, we're under halfway of that. Well, one good thing is it means we'll all get some IR out of it.
Shh, we're not there yet.
Don't get much out of endurances anyway.
No, it all gets split into the two.
I think I might be up to like nearly 4.9 again though after this. Oh, it's safety rating. I managed to keep a lot of it from Daytona.
Same.
Some quite good incident-free races at Sebring, which I was really Sebring, sorry, not Sebring. But I was really surprised there, especially in Porsche.
Fuel readout, please.
Across the line, 67.2, 67.2.
Yeah, we're good. We've got 4.3
Alright,
litres
Andrew,
in hand.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
That was a 3.77.
That was another lap closer to P6.
Yep. Okay, at that rate, mate, we would finish with 3.11, so you're still fine. Sorry, I should say 3.11 in case there's any white flag shenanigans. So I've added a lap into my counts.
We can change the map right down if anything happens, can't we?
Yeah, we should be fine.
Well, apart from DQs, the highest we can now finish is 5th. We cannot get on that first podium.
That's alright.
another fuel readout as well if you can.
Yeah. Off the line, it's 63.4, 63.4.
Yep, we're fine.
That was 3.76, so much the same.
Yep.
This is like the slowest chase for 6th place ever, isn't it?
It is.
That's in it now.
6 laps. 6 laps, 15 laps to go.
Sky 16.
So Emery again.
The lap I think I might have him.
Okay, the last running car is still not ahead of that MNT Racing that retired ages ago.
Really?
Yeah, they're still chasing him down. It's 34 laps behind him. That's another lap on him.
59.7, 59.7.
Keep.
3.73. Oh, this is that nice blue Lamborghini, isn't it? And apparently Aston Martin are thinking about going back into LMDH.
Yeah, doubtful on that one.
Yeah, I doubt they will, but considering they changed a load of rules to suit
Car
them,
behind's pitting.
it'd be nice if they did, but
Yeah.
Got more chance of us winning Bathurst.
That is correct.
No, we've got more chance.
We've got
of
more
winning
chances.
Bathurst.
Oh.
Scott, let me know if I'm holding you up.
catch him doing that, aren't I?
No one near a DQ by the looks of it.
There's an incident in Murray's Corner.
And Murray's Corner.
You go Andy.
Yeah, got it. Clear.
Uh, 55.9 that time across, 3.76.
You eating?
What we having, Dave?
I'll tell you in a minute.
Letting you go.
Thanks, mate. Ah, still team, bastard. Sorry for chat in the, thanks in the chat, will you please,
Yeah,
Andy?
will do.
Or Dave. I hope he saw me flashing the thank you and not get out of the way. Because he was letting me know.
keep everything crossed, Tyson. It might still be P6 at this rate. We're just keeping an eye on this Porsche Flat Out Racing. They've been in the pit and they're rolling.
Driving, because even if somebody just chats someone else, I find it quite distracting sometimes. As long as you've got a spotter to chat.
Okay, mate. P6 is rolling down pit lane. P6 is rolling down pit lane.
Copy. How many laps down are we now?
It's going to be
3?
Less than 4 or less.
Okay.
To answer your question, is it chicken wrap and chips?
Incident in
Nice.
Murray's Corner.
Looking at it. Clear.
What? Yeah. Oh. $52.2 last time across the line. 377 again.
Okay.
Ooh. Do that.
Yeah, 4 laps. 4 laps is the gap.
Okay. And they're going normal pace, I guess.
We'll feed back on that one.
Yeah, right. They could be going fairly slow, and I don't think we get 4 laps back of them. Would we?
Yeah. Pace through the sectors seems okay.
Play for driving on a potentiometer around here, Andy.
What's that?
I was just saying, fair play for having potentiometer brakes round through the cutting, especially. No,
Yeah,
not the cutting,
it's not.
sorry.
It's not the
Through
best.
dipper. No.
There's an incident in the chase.
Whoa, okay. I thought that was.
You know who it is.
Cutting left. I saw Mercedes,
That's
was all I
probably the
needed to
best
see.
thing that could have happened to us. That's Mr. Wang. Out of our way now to the end of the race. He can only hurt the souls of those behind.
Forest Elbows in the lap. P5's just binned it apparently, but I don't know what they've done.
Okay, researching it.
Elbow.
Now they look okay.
Just off track then. Wang in that Mercedes, is he slower? Because I'm conscious that the other guys in that car are quick, aren't they?
We'll feed
gonna
back
catch
on
us
that
up?
one.
Don't want him to write me off.
I know what you mean.
To be fair, it doesn't look like he
No,
lost a whole
no.
lot of time.
No, mate.
20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes
Nothing
left.
to worry about.
When he's not throwing himself at all of Australia so much that he's trying to get into New Zealand before Jacinda opens the borders, he's doing 208s and 209s.
Okay, happy days. No need to worry then. P4.
Yeah, I think they're just bringing it home to the end. Less than 20 minutes to go, mate.
Yeah, 45 litres left in the tank, so we should be good.
Yep. You've also just completed 300 laps.
I've done 91 apparently. I'm surprised that the qualifying lap is only 20 laps. Fair share.
Yeah, it's because it's the divide by 4, isn't it?
I suppose, yeah.
And like the Daytona 24, it was like 1.1 stints got your fair share.
Yeah. That bow repair team were doing it as a pair, the bow repair pair.
Oh yeah, they are back out. They're running again. P13 at the moment.
Be a bow repair they've made then. Which is weird because they're Australian. I assume they'd be French with a team name like that. Yeah, definitely captain P4, they're only a second a lap.
Yep.
Thank you.
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
Quick fuel check, mate.
40.9, 40.9.
206,
3.76 that time round.
Yep, you're good.
That's good consistency, keep it up.
Looks like I'm going to hit 100 laps. We'll be very close to it if not. Dark now.
Definitely hope so, Tyrion. It's been a bit of a wild one, this. It's not done yet. 15 minutes to go. Oh, is Eric okay? Yeah, standard. If you're with another team, Tyrion, let us know who you're racing with. We'll get your team on the screen for a bit. Just trying to coax this out at the moment.
Alright Andrew, 15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes. Nice and smooth, don't overdrive the car.
I think this team, I feel sorry for that. I've just seen it because they've set some really nice sets at the moment. Our bow repairs, RRT, OBO.
That lap was at 206 on 27.
Yeah, they deserve a lot more from this race. Michael Trooper's
just a little thing, without our 2 instants, it would have been at least 40 minutes. That would have put us P5, P2, sorry, 5 laps down.
Nice.
It's the age-old thing with Bathurst, though. It's that kind of race. Big degree of luck involved.
Yeah, I mean, quite back my instant would have only put us one position up. To be fair.
Yeah.
I think we've done really well actually to recover from everything that all the setbacks we've had.
Well, it helps that it fully repairs the car now.
True.
Yeah.
Makes a huge difference.
I remember last year when the steering wheel was tweaked, that was it, we just had to live with it for 8 hours or however long it was, 6 hours maybe. Just that's the way it is, isn't it?
Officially out of range of a top 5 now anyway, so
yep.
Just about bringing it home.
33.3 that time around.
Look it out.